Oh, hello there. How's it going? Hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever zone you happen to be in. Hi, hello, hello. Looks like all of our audio is good. Looks like everything's playing nicely. Looks good, looks good, looks good. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab live chat here. Once live chat is up and running, we can get started. As promised yesterday, this is the lovely art that EMP shared in the Discord of their friend's first official tattoo. Very cool, very badass. The music's a little heavy. Alright. We'll turn that down a little bit. There you go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Very good, very good. Bing bong. The stream is on. Oh, hey, Claire! It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying the, Johnny Depp trial that you've been covering. So yeah, if anybody's interested in more about the Johnny Depp trial, go check out Claire's channel for sure. Anyway, this tattoo is super cool. Your friend did a fantastic job. Whoever they may be. Props. Props. I think chat should show up momentarily. Right above my head here, with any luck. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna give people a second to get in here. I do have the dice from yesterday to decide our fate. I've got the dice from yesterday to decide our fate. Where'd it go? Oh, I've lost it. That's an 8-sided dice. I mean, it would do the same thing. Okay, well, whatever. Here's a blue one. It matches my shirt instead of my fingernails. Chat's not coming up. What about now? There's some things in this Johnny Depp trial, Amber Heard trial that are just like, wow. My favorite so far has been some of the clips of Johnny Depp put together that are like, yeah, this is going through. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. That should do it. That's like one from yesterday. Why is that a one from you? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on one second. There we go. There we go. Did it go? Are we winning, son? There we go. There we go. There it goes. Hey, there we go. I got it going. So, some of the things with the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. The clips of Johnny Depp sassing the defense are amazing. Not just because Johnny Depp is actually hilarious and what fantastic answers to their asinine nonsense. The defense is driving me absolutely up the wall crazy with how asinine, repetitive, they come across like they've got nothing, and I don't think they're helping Amber Heard at all. But also the fact whoever was brilliant enough to put the Wii music on top, do. Brilliant! It gets me every time. Every time. Oh boy. No, I do look burnt. Look at my shoulder. It's flaking finally. Gross. I'm definitely burnt. Rottenborn and Elaine are a joke, says Claire. Yeah, I mean, me and you gotta get together and talk about this, because I feel like we would just go absolute ape shit. One of the most amusing things I think ever would just be like me and Claire reacting to it live while it's going on. We would die. We would die. Yeah, they were pretty gross. I agree with Feline on that one. That's horrific. And it's the defense is the definition of this doesn't say what you think it says. You think this is making your case for you. It is not making your case at all. It is harming your case. It's like when I was looking at Katie Joy's Twitter, and I was like, these tweets aren't showing what you think they're showing. You're saying that this is going to be a good defense for you, but it's showing the opposite of what you want. So, alright. Date, Discord date. Hell yeah. Man, I've missed you, Claire. You haven't been around too much. I know you've been busy on your own channel, so yeah, it's good to see you. We gotta catch up. But I have our precious D4 here, and we're gonna decide whether... yesterday we were deciding whether or not we were gonna draw Vex, Percy, or Scanlan. So we've got a D4. 4 will be Scanlan, 3 will be Vex, and 2 will be Percy. 1 is a real reroll. Alright? Percy... No. Percy is 2. 3 is Vex. 4 is Scanlan. It's a 3! So we're drawing Vex. Appropriate, since yesterday we drew Vex. So, I will get rid of this lovely tattoo. I hope you all got a good look at it. It's lovely. If you guys have any suggestions in the side chat about our style of paint, about like what sort of... I mean, style. Can't blame the defense for choosing a line of discrediting the witness, but some of the layers, they're not handling it very well. I agree. I don't blame them for trying to do what they're attempting to do. They're just doing it poorly, and a lot of what they're presenting is just not good argumentation. There was something in Johnny Depp's team did at the very beginning. It hasn't come up again since, I don't think. But I complained about this a while ago when I first watched it. They had said that... Uh-oh, Puck's gonna lose his shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. No. There he goes. Fuck. They live there. Come here. Look at your hackles all up. You're gonna go get a toy? You look like a hyena. This is the neighbors coming home. The big windows thing. Oh, woof woof. Oh, buddy. Did you run away? He's in the other room. Oh, there he goes. Fuck. There's another window facing that way over there. But something that the defense did that I wasn't a fan of, they said... Or sorry, not the defense. Johnny Depp's team. They had said that Amber Heard and her sister that night were sitting around laughing and joking about that. If something so horrific had happened, who would laugh and joke about it? Like, that wouldn't be the case. And don't do that. No, that's bad. That's bad argumentation. 2, you don't know how people are going to react. And 3, you don't get to dictate how people respond to those kinds of situations. Like Johnny Depp lying about Amber Heard's shit on his bed and being like, what? Like, yeah, it's just so absurd, right? So, you don't know how people are going to respond to things, so it's not a good line of argumentation, and it's not going to get you very far. So I hope it was only part of their opening statement, and it doesn't actually come up as a point of, like, contention or argumentation. But as far as I know, it hasn't yet. I'm still catching up. But... So I haven't seen everything. If it's in there, I'm saddened, and too bad. It's a bad argument. But... Oh, bork. Anyway, thanks everybody who's here for coming so far. I appreciate it. I know I've been on a bit of a preamble, and I'm procrastinating a little bit, but you know, it do be like that some days. Oh my god, Puck. Welcome, welcome. Hi, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. If you would like to help support, please feel free to become a member and join our Discord, where you can see more cool pictures like that tattoo that we showed earlier from EMP's friend, as well as feel free to join on the Patreon, where you'll get accesses to images to like that above behind the chat that you'll see on rotation. Patreon or membership, also links below. So, we're drawing Vex. Now, Vex is, oh, spoilers for Critical Role Campaign 1, potentially. Oh no, you're still dealing with government bureaucracy. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was the other thing I have. Landon got back to me on your comment about dark matter. Hold on. Let me pull that up. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, here it is. I will show you this. Come be with me. And I will show you a whole new world of... So Landon got back to me. And this is what he said. Well, we don't know what dark energy is. This is one of the more exciting mysteries that is being worked on in cosmology. The effects of dark energy have been measured on the universe at the largest observable scale. What dark energy isn't well understood right now. Hey, so that is how you know. Thank you for becoming a member. I know you're already in there, but if you do become a new member, go and check the community tab. There will be posts there with the Discord link. For anybody who is new to the membership, on Patreon, it will automatically put you in. Sorry, somebody had tweeted and said, yeah, I play TTRPGs. T, please, T, let R, me, P, project G, my insecurities onto my character so I can actually feel like I can solve my problems. I said DM therapist in the form of a goblin. Then somebody responded with, I don't want to talk about my problems. I said I cast Fireball. The Fireball is the solution to everything, to be real. Realistically. Okay. So let's get, let's start, stop messing around so much. I mean, that's really, realistically, we're only here to mess around. So are you still friends with Landon? He's not a side-choosing guy, is he? I love Landon, and Landon has been kind enough to still continue to talk to me after, during, and throughout. I don't know if that's the case otherwise. But yeah, no, Landon is the kind of guy who respects other people's intelligence enough to never, like, not involve himself in other people's issues between each other, so. I wouldn't say he doesn't, I don't want to go too far on answering. So. Hey Jack, how's it going? Alright, so Vex. Vex is posh, but with a wild... She's posh with a wild streak, and like, holds herself confidently, but is also very sly at the same time. Very pragmatic. So, how do we go about that? I feel like we go with, like, an upturn look. And part of this is, like, one of the things about drawing poses and stuff is you've got to try to figure out a way to get the character's traits and portray them in a very quick manner. That's one of the things I absolutely love about character art. Is so much fun. Smart guy staying away from drama. I mean, he is the smartest guy I think I've ever spoken to or know at all. Landon, I will praise Landon to the ends of the earth. I don't think I will ever tell Landon he is wrong about anything ever. If Landon says something is one way, I will just... The same thing as the way I was like with Boole. If Landon says so, we follow Landon, because Landon is better at everything. Landon's just a better person than I am, so I follow the cue of the person who's better than me. See you in voice chat later when I'm drunk after karaoke. Hell yeah! So yeah, if you're a member or if you're a Patreon, feel free to join us in the Discord voice chat for drunk Jack after karaoke. It's a good time, I assure you. We're gonna go, like, straight back. And underboob. Who doesn't like a good underboob? Alicia! I'm glad you made it. Jesus, this is like step on me, Vex. Step on me, Vex, mommy, please. God. Oh no. Landon says the earth is flat. If Landon said the earth is flat, I believe the earth is flat. That's simple as that. No, rodent. No. Vex is also really lithe in, like, her design. Because, like, I'm not fully designing these characters from scratch, right? Like, these are well-established characters that have well-established designs, you know, done by also professionals. For anybody who doesn't know, The Legends of Vox Machina on Amazon Prime was part of their animation squad, was the one of the lead animation director, if I'm not mistaken, that was the title of the Justice League animated series. It's only flat if you're traveling at the speed of light. Yeah. You want Vex to be your DM, right? Hell yeah. I'm here for that. No way that lady doesn't have, like... She's a little bit thick. So yeah, welcome to the lovely world of construction lines. So you want... Ooh, this face is gonna give me trouble. Because I want her... That's too far. That's too far out. That is... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go, 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 go away. Go away, I hate you. Cool. Middle boob. If we're gonna do middle boob, we're gonna have to do something from, Total Recall? If I remember. That was the movie with the lady with the 3 boobs with Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, we could also, like, not show as much and go with, like, more of a looking down. Her and Vex are totally, or her and Vax are totally gonna have the same look, like the cocky, like, okay. We're doing a full body on this one, though. Listen, I wouldn't even worry about the technicalities. If Landon told me the Earth is flat, I would believe that the Earth is flat. It's that simple. Landon is smarter than me, therefore Landon is right. So if Landon says the Earth is flat, I believe now that the Earth is flat. Because I would just trust Landon at his word implicitly. My logic is he is smarter than me, therefore... He is smarter than me, I trust him, and therefore the Earth is flat. Because he said so. And then people would be like, why do you believe the Earth is flat? And I'd say, because Landon told me so. Listen, I've given my explanation. Drink water. I am not drinking water. Hey, listen, my logic is flawless. That is flawless logic right there. She's also got like the poofy out hair. I am a fan of the fold over. I love this hair. Sometimes it makes me think of like Ariel, but because like Ariel had like from Little Mermaid had the big over floof. Drink water, save your work, flip your canvas. Try something new. Stretch. I'm gonna have to put like... I should make a list that I can make just show up on the side or something. You joined Patreon and can't access the not safe for work. What do you mean? She's gotta have like beefy arms though, right? She's a uses a ranger. She actually ended up becoming a paladin, so though it escapes me about who the god was. I feel like it was probably Paylor. Well, Matt's version of Paylor. Like, that knowledge escapes me right now. Pretty sure it's Paylor. Because that was, like, Whitestone had, like, the Dawn Tree and the Dawn Father, so she's probably a paladin, the Dawn Father. Pretty sure it wasn't Saren Ray. Which is, like, the Melora of... the Melora of Exandria. No, I'm pretty sure Melora is the Melora of Exandria. God, D&D lore. Like, I don't have enough lore in my brain. I need Matt Mercer to make me a whole nother fucking pantheon that I need to memorize. Oh, you know what? That still actually looks good. It's nice when you flip your canvas and it still, like, looks solid, because that is not a thing that always happens. Sometimes you flip your canvas and everything looks like complete trash. Vex actually holds herself really similar to the way my character Anna does, so that's kind of nice. The question is how do we draw her as this leg needs to get a hold of itself. This is all over the place. Tilt that in a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Digital drawing. Save my life, please. Combine a bee and a pineapple, you get a banana. Like a apple pen? Pineapple apple pen? Oh, yo, I like Paylor. I also, well, I mean, from a lore perspective, I wouldn't follow him. But, I also enjoy the theory of Paylor of the Burning Hate. If you have never heard of that, I suggest definitely looking it up. It's fantastic. It's like old D&D lore buried in books and magazines of yore, where basically Paylor is actually an evil-aligned deity. And the main reason is that, there's a few arguments in the article, or in the blog post. The main one being that followers of Paylor, the Paladins, got access to a spell that could only be cast by evil-aligned players. So people were like, what? Wait a minute, hold on. Excuse me? You're not allowed to cast that spell. I'm trying to remember, so in Vox Machina, they had communication earrings. So that's what we drew on Vex yesterday. So I can't remember if Vax... No, oh sorry, that's what we drew on Vax yesterday. I can't remember if Vex also had one, or if... Because they didn't have enough for everybody in the party. I think Percy had one, and Vex did not, if I'm remembering correctly. But if anybody in the chat knows, you'll let me know. Oh god, the books in Morrowind. When I first played Skyrim, the thing I started doing was just trying to collect all the books. I did not succeed. Mostly because I didn't have time. But yeah, I don't know if the D&D lore has nothing on the books of Morrowind, because Morrowind is a singular game, and D&D has existed since the 70s. The lore of D&D is expansive, convoluted, and, like, totally cross-universe. So, I don't know. I feel like I should make another drink before my ice melts. Nah, I can just make more ice. Here's my water, by the way. I got 2 of these. I'm still leaning in when I can just zoom. I can just zoom in! For anybody curious, I'm working on 5,000 by 5,000. You can see it in the bottom right corner of the Krita window. Also, I'm working in Krita, which is a free program you can find at krita.org. So if you're looking at a program that you can mess with, it's free. Yeah. You ain't wrong. Books fly everywhere. Twinsies! If for anyone unaware of Vox Machina lore, canon instead of lore, Vox Machina canon, Vex and Vax are twins. Twin half-elves. Oh god. I watched I watched Cinema Therapy before going live today, and I was watching their What About Bob video, and it's hilarious, and I definitely recommend it. It's such a good, like, take on. I don't know why I'm trying to. This is still sketch phase. I don't know why I'm trying to get that line so perfect. Oh, bleh, brain. Hello. Where are you at? Anyway, they're talking about What About Bob, and I love that movie. It's hilarious. So I had a really good time. I kind of hope they do another one on What About Bob, because I feel like there's way more to talk about that movie. If you've never seen What About Bob, it's Bill Murray. Go watch it. It's amazing. It was directed by the guy who is the voice of Miss Piggy and who played Yoda and Gonzo. So yeah, do recommend. 10 out of 10. Go watch What About Bob if you've never watched it. I have a really bad habit of making my eyebrows go way too far to the side. I wonder if I should learn a new style of eye design. See you later, Jack. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Man, I woke up, my voice was like, my throat was so tired from the amount that I talked yesterday because I streamed for 3 hours doing this shit. I'm like, woo, it's been a while. God damn. Hey, Honest Red, welcome. Glad you can make it. Hi, Letty. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to paint eyes. Nope. I don't like that. Too big. There we go. I like that. Sometimes I like bringing it to like a point. I don't know why. I just kind of like how it looks. Corruptionarian and Terra. Cool. I don't have anything playing on my TV this time. I had my TV cranked because the audio of the courtroom for the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff is really, really low. I'm at, where am I at? I heard the doctor and, oh my god, Amber Heard's assistant, ex-assistant. Holy cow, that was, woo! That lady had no patience for the defense at all. But it's nice to know that the defense were consistently dumb assholes. Sorry, that's excessive. I'm trying not to be too judgy on them, but god, they're so rude. Like, you can have, like, a case where you're kind of stuck in the shithole, where it's like, hey, listen, you're not the one who did this, you just have to do your job, but you don't have to be a dick about it. And they just come across as, like, sleazy lawyer. It's almost, like, cartoonish. Like, with, like, how they present themselves and how they dress and how they look. It's almost straight just cartoon. They look like Callahan And oh, is the other. If anybody who's seen Legally Blonde recently, that's what they remind me of. They remind me of like the douchey lawyers from Legally Blonde. Watch Legally Blonde. Super pro-feminist movie, by the way. Surprisingly so. There we go. I like that. I don't know how off this is going to be when I split it around, though. Is Legally Blonde good? Yes, it's a fantastic movie. Legally Blonde is great. You'd be surprised by how good it is, especially like if you take some time to analyze it. Would you say that the dropping a brown object from the arse on some sheets is a way to assert dominance? Yes. I don't think it would have the effect that you think it would, but is certainly an attempt. I really like the you pour yourself a mega pint. A mega pint? What is a mega pint? No one has answered me. I'm upset and I need to know what a mega pint is because I feel like I'm missing out. When you cut your finger... What? I'm not gonna give you anything to argue with yet. Give this lawyer a gold star. He is properly reading something. I'm so glad that Johnny Sass didn't get him in like trouble with the court with the judge. But I think the judge kind of understands because that I like this judge so far. She's been very like there's been a couple of things where I've seen her sustain objections that I wouldn't agree with, but I can kind of understand why she's sustaining them. Less of so what usually the defense is saying it is. Like, it's less of hearsay, but she's also like, man, let's just move on. It's not really relevant. We get the point, kind of thing. Yes, you continue to read them correctly. It's like they're trying to trip Johnny up over, like, is this what you said? And he's like, yeah, I told this woman I wanted to put my dick in her mouth. What do you, why are you surprised? Is this supposed to be a thing I'm not allowed to do? Like... Clutch my pearls. Man wants blowjob. News at 11. What? This is the first time you drank a mega pint. Was after you had your first giga pint? Yeah, I need to know the order. There's like a pint, giga pint, mega pint, gargantuan pint. What's the... I need the order of a bit. Is a mega pint like half the bottle in one glass? Because I assure you there's some like wine glasses that are honkin', and they are just normal size because you're not really supposed to fill them all the way. You heard the bit where the defense lawyer went to ask 3 or 4 of the same compound question in a row, and then he just moved on. Yes! And there was the whole time, it's like, that's your signature? That's your signature? It's like, this is the same signature that yes. I'm curious as to, like, how much... I know they're never allowed to talk about it, but I would really like to hear about, like, her lawyers doing interviews after the fact. I'm sure they're not allowed to. Like, I'm sure there's rules. There's NDAs and stuff that say that they can't say anything, but... I do like even her lawyers are fed up with her videos. Like, you know people are gonna meme the hell out of this and make, like, compare and contrast. Like, of course they are. Why wouldn't they? I've been trying not to say too much on, like, Twitter and stuff because I don't want to interfere. I hope nobody, like, interferes with Johnny too much because, like, you never know what's gonna mess up a court case. So I'm also not a lawyer, so I kind of like commenting on the thing on a whole like I am now, but I've been staying off of. I think I finally said something on Twitter and it was about the Megapint. I said the only thing this court case has changed for me, in my opinion, about Johnny Depp is that I'd really like to sit down and have a glass of wine with the guy because he sounds like it would be a lovely time. And and then Athens responded. Anybody who is unfamiliar, Athens is in the Discord. He's in the side chat. He's been around for a while. He says to me, "You mean a mega pint of wine?" And I'm like, well, "What other size is there?" You're surprised that we haven't gotten a literal one-to-one of the complex question fallacy. So when did you stop beating your wife? Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got that either. We might, but enjoy running your errands. Stay safe. Keep your distance from people. Pint, kilopint, megapint, gigapint, terapint, petapint. Oh my god. Petapint is banned because they kill animals. A petapint? No. Oh no. To make a mega pint of wine, you'd be required to unscrew a mega cork. But, oof. Oh no. Oh no. Feel like I'm gonna end up, once the trial's over, I'm gonna tweet at Johnny Depp and be like, hey listen, I need the lowdown. What is a mega pint and where can I get one? What classifies as a mega, like what's that in ounces? Actually, I don't need to draw a belly button because she's gonna wear clothes. So. How to cheat getting boobs on naked boobs on screen. New art. Boobies. Hey, Got the Scummer, good to see you. Welcome. Do you know what God the Scummer, now that you're here, can you please, if you have insight on this, do you know what a mega pint is? Because none of us have any idea. One of those glasses that doubles as bathtub. I feel like that'd be more than a mega pint, though. Sounds like that'd be too big. Should just be mega. You drank a lot. Were you there? You were drinking heavily that night. Was I? How do you know? Johnny stopping to see if he's gonna get interrupted for hearsay is one of my favorite things. So I can read it from an article, but I can't hear it from the man's lips. Oh, okay. I mean, that is fair, though, right? That's one of the main differences, is that if you can read it from an article, you can double check the article and it's written down to verify. If you're saying, hey, this person told me this, you can say that that qualifies in the way that they told you that, but it doesn't qualify as evidence against, like, other person type thing, which makes sense because your memory is flawed. Or you're full of shit and it can't be verified anyway. I think a mega pint is about a similar size to a German Stein beer of mug. So it's like instead of a mega pint, it's a stein of wine. I'm down for a stein of wine. Tweet at Landon. What is a mega pint? Are we just gonna bother Landon? To be fair, Landon's trolled me. It's only fair if I get to troll him back. By the way, I'll be playing Pokemon on Sunday, as per normal. So come and join us for that. Why are you now allowed to actually draw them more realistically, but when you just drew some circles, it was banned? I don't know. I have no idea. Megapint is about... Oh, no, I read that one, sorry. Stein beer mug. Yeah, like Steins are like the ones with the big cloppy tops. They're like the big boys. No, Landon's a busy boy. Landon's always up to something. As far as I know, at least. I don't know. Listen, I ain't in charge of the guy's life. I don't know what he's up to. Shenanigans, I assume. I just know that every time he's around, we are graced with his presence. Sausage fingers. That hand might be way too big. It is not! Oh, cool. We're gonna thin those fingers out a little bit, but... Double amount of Pokemon stream? I mean, we could do two... What am I usually doing? An hour and a little bit? 2 hours? I don't know if I can do 4 hours of Pokemon. I can try. Do we do that? Do we do like a mega Pokemon stream and just stream all day Sunday? Like I'll get up, take Puck for a walk, then just do Pokemon and see how long we can stream for before I like try to, like I'm just ready to die. We can do that. I don't think I have anything planned that day. Salad fingers. No. Okay, it's been a really long time since I've seen Salad Fingers, but I'm pretty sure he's got, like, a head that's like this, and he's got, like... He's kind of, like, hunched over, isn't he? And then he's got, like, he's got, like, regular arms, right? That are, like, kind of long, but then he's got, like... Isn't that what Salad Fingers looks like? And he's just, like... If he smiles, he's like a... but he's got, like, teeth that are like this. I don't remember what Salad Fingers looks like. Vex is started off as a ranger with Dragon as her favorite enemy and a pet bear named Trinket. So she was a Beastmaster class. She then multi-classed into Paladin and took some like additional training from a rogue, but I don't know if that actually made her a rogue. I have to double check. All this stuff is like on a Wikipedia, so if you feel like that answer wasn't good enough, feel free to look it up. The character's name is Vex. For short. Full name is Vexaliah. Post a picture of that idea in Discord under Art of Others. Which idea? I'm summoning. You guys, you guys kill me every time. I would be remiss without live chat. You guys make me feel better about my life decisions. Thank you. God, that's one thing, like, so my throat was tired, and I was pretty exhausted at the end of the day yesterday for streaming for art for as long as I was. And I got up today. When I finished the stream yesterday, I was like, I kind of want to do that again, but also I'm really tired. Should I do that tomorrow? Like, should I stream again and go back to doing, like, basically daily streams of art? And I was like, I don't know. I was tired. But also, I feel like I'm starting over again. Like, this is what I used to do, and I absolutely loved it. And I put so much of my own stuff on hold for, well, you know, for other people, let's say. And then, So I feel like I'm starting all over again, even though I know I'm not. Like, you guys are here and everybody's been so supportive of me throughout this whole situation, and it it just feels kind of where it's like, where would you have been? But that's like a really bad mindset to not like, don't judge yourself based on that, right? You don't know. You can't see the future. So it's like, it's frustrating. I'll put it that way. It feels really frustrating. Oh, hey, Dapper. What happened to Dumbfuck Friday? I mean, I just wanted to draw today. I still do Dumbfuck Fridays. I like Dumbfuck Fridays. Dumbfuck Fridays would have just been me watching Johnny Depp react to the stupid ass. This stupid ass defense. You know, it's just been like, I can't. And it would have been like 2 minutes long. And it's like, Amber Heard's defense is stupid. They're the dumb fucks. She's wearing boots. That's why they're just raised a little bit. Also, yeah, Dumbfuck Friday is not supposed to be a weekly thing. Oh, thanks, Hector. I appreciate that. I mean, she needs her feather. I feel like everybody always draws her feather up, but I feel like it might be down. I think that would look nice. Vexaliah is pragmatic, so she wouldn't put something in her hair that was going to, like, compromise her abilities and her stealth and draw attention to herself. Then again, she also had a witch hat and flew around on a broom, so what the fuck do I know? Listen, this ain't my character. I don't know. Dumbfuck Friday on the defense. Okay, tell you what. Claire, me and you, Dumbfuck Friday, favorite quotes of stupid or favorite like things that the defense has said or done. All right, we will do this. You, me, Dumbfuck Friday, Amber Heard's defense. Well, let's do it. Where have you been and what have you learned? But you ask yourself this, not others. I'm sure we have learned a lot of lessons through this whole thing, at least most of us. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's lightly sprinkling rain. That's nice. I like it when it's raining out and it's warm. That's like a nice combo. I'm a fan of that combo. Hey, listen. I didn't set this campaign. I didn't write this campaign setting. Go look up the Alexandria campaign setting. I don't know. They have guns. They have flintlock pistols and a cannon. So. Yay! Okay, me and Claire. Me and Claire will do this. No, wide. That's bad, but we'll fix that later. It's okay, we're still in the sketch phase. This is bad. This whole situation. Trash. Absolute garbage. There we go. That'll help. Get out of here. Goodbye, construction lines. We're gonna fix this. This knee is way too low. This needs to be like up here. Or this needs to be further down. I mean, you know what? Let's make her... Let's fix her leg. It needs to be a little bit longer. That will help this look not as bad, not as, like, ridiculous. Man, maybe not in Alexandria. Don't be so judgy. I don't know when stuff was invented and... Matt Mercer's world. I don't know the time frame. This ain't real life. I don't know well enough the history about how, when, and what things were invented in what order. In Avatar World, they invented hot air balloons and then submarines, like, within a year. Yeah, I got nothing, man. Yeah, this ain't up to me. I mean, the D&D campaign I'm working on, the Earth is flat, so... And they still have seasons and regular day and night cycles, so figure that shit out. Well, go to Matt then. I don't know. Feel like you're not going to get very far, but you can certainly try. Here, listen, here's the Wild Mount. Here's the Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount. I don't have the Taldore book. I need to get like some book case sides. Here's the Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount. You want me to look up boots? I feel like it's not going to tell me when boots were invented. It's got a really cool map in it, though, and I really want to put the map up, but I'm waiting. Let's see, index. Boots. Well, Asmodeus, Avandra, backgrounds, Bahamut, Balinpost, Bane, Barbed Fields, Barren Shores. Nothing that's a Blood Hunter, Borokar, Broken Bank. Nothing that says boots. Glossary? Very cool. I definitely recommend glossaries. And then here's some monsters. But nothing about the age of boots. My apologies. You'll have to go ask Matt. You'll have to go ask Matt. Feel free to tweet at him. Maybe he'll answer. When were boots invented? Or when were high heels invented? Yeah, they had that big borrowing machine too. Have a good day, Hector. I will do my best to remember to post the picture. Yeah, if you are a member or if you join the Patreon, you can join the Discord as well as on the Patreon. If you're not into Discord, that's totally fine. But on Twitter, this picture will go up in low quality. For members and Patreons, it will go up in high quality that can be downloaded for your own personal use. This is still wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this, and it's driving me crazy. This one's fine. This one is okay. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Oh, because it should be bent. No, not bent. It should be faced this way. And then turned. Maybe that'll fix it. Feline over here trying to get kicked out. Like, what? I'm joking. I'm not going to kick you out. Why would I do that? Yeah, if you stop your membership for whatever reason, I don't tend to kick people out of the Discord. So, like, don't feel... I'm usually pretty nice about it. Unless you're a freeloader. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Like, it's not... Like, the Discord isn't that exclusive. Well, at least it's never been intended to be that exclusive. That's a bit better. I feel like I've lost the drama. I've lost the drama of, like, the stompy pose. I'll get this right eventually. Big boot up front. Boom. Foreshortening. Knee. I like that better. I like the drama. This looks like Danny Phantom Foot. All right, well, let's. Whoa. I make a blue layer. We're gonna put some clothes on her. We're gonna decide what she's wearing. So this is. She's kind of regal, but also sort of light. So I think we want to give her like light plate. So not plate armor, not like full plate, but like plate, like a little bit of shoulder plating and a little bit of maybe leg plating, maybe a little bit of chest plating, maybe gauntlets, but nothing like we don't want her to like full breast and legs. Um, before we do that though, I'm just going to double check real quick. Yeah, we are at the hour mark, so I'm going to take a brief bio break. Make sure you get up, make sure you stretch. I'm going to stretch. If you need snacks, get yourself some snacks. Don't forget, drink some water. If you got your jaw clenched, relax. You got your shoulders pent up, relax. Let it go. Don't be gripping things. Relax your muscles. Try not to get me in trouble, and I will be right back. Don't forget to stretch. I'm back. What did I miss? Did you guys get me in trouble? Probably. I had some, like, dog hair on this. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Whew. I feel like we're doing this in more of like a comic style. Not this time? Good, thanks. I appreciate it. Big preach. This channel gets removed. I'm leaving the internet. I don't care. I'm done. I'm so tired. I'm living off of just making art and stuff for like nearly 5 years. Which I think is pretty good, especially in this economy, but, you know. Getting tired. Maybe it's time to change. I don't even know how. I shouldn't be humming something when you guys are listening to music and I don't have any clue what you're listening to. I have it muted. Oh, thanks. I could use a hug. I feel like she wears like a capelet, but not like a full... like a full one. Plus, if we put this capelet on, I don't have to draw any addition. I am not... Listen, every artist has their things. I am not good at armor. There's music playing right now. Is there not music playing right now? Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. There's supposed to be music playing. There we go. Now it's playing. You guys gotta tell me when that happens, man. I ain't looking at it. You guys have one job. There we go. It's fixed. You're getting a bath tonight. I don't care how much you whine about it. It's happening. Look at this face. Look at that little pupper face. You gonna have a bath tonight? You gonna have a bath tonight? No. Wink. Yeah, that's him winking about getting out of it. Is it too quiet? I just told it was too loud. It's just supposed to be pretty quiet. I mean, this is the kind of stream where I, especially for those in the UK, like, listen, put me on and go to bed. Like, that's the vibe I'm going for. Puck, are you licking the couch? Oh my god. This dog. Hi. Take a nap. He looks like he's ready for a nap. Ugh. Oh my goodness, you're such a suck. Yes, you good boy. You're a good boy. Here's a pillow. There we go. It's too medium. Oh, okay, listen. There's a few words that Puck knows. He knows, like, sit. He knows, like, high five. He knows bath. He absolutely knows the word bath. I do get, like, a little bit of amusement when, because I put the leash on him I hate this. What am I doing? I put his leash on to take him into the bath too, because it makes my life easier. And he is not. He thinks we're going outside and he's really excited until he's not. Realizes that we are in fact not going outside, and he gets very upset. Feel like she wears, like, hunting skirts. I feel like I probably need to look up what hunting skirts look like, because I'm just gonna mark in that it's a skirt. I don't know what a hunting skirt looks like. Somebody call a professional. Go check out Bloodstained Wings on Twitch. Tell her I sent you. If you want to know more about, like, fashion design. I do enjoy spicy sauce. Oh my god! Landon, what should I have for breakfast? I'm gonna treat Landon like he's the fortune teller. Like, I'm Katara and he's the fortune teller from from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Should I eat mango or papaya? Papaya! Slams door. Aw, I hate papaya. I'm trying to think of, like, how you... I hate everything about what I drew already. This is as far as I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna be able to get any further. The next hour is just gonna be me suffering over, like, what the hell this bitch is wearing. I'm just gonna have to... Oops! I'm just gonna have to start again. I hate this. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I'm starting again. Art do be like that sometimes. Starting again. Just put her in underwear, yeah, could do something like that. Let's do something... I liked the angle, but I didn't like the... I guess I could just do it again, but not do her legs. Just be like, nah, bro. Maybe we do something where she's, like... sitting down. No, that's too much. Oh. No. Welcome to me suffering for the next hour and a half. Hour and a half of garbage. Me having no idea what the hell I'm doing. She does enjoy her drink, so maybe we do tavern. Sitting at a tavern, drinking a flagon. A flagon of ale. I am wrong. She do got tits though. Let's go earlier Vex instead of older Vex, so she's like more of a ranger and less of a paladin. Oh boy. Draw her after one mega pint lying on the floor in a puddle of puke. She would. Roll Constitution saving throws. I would really like to get, like, maybe a StreamYards thing where I can tell people to roll this check and then they can, like, actually just roll a dice that, like, goes across the screen or something. That'd be super fun. I don't know if that exists. I'll have to look into that. I need to look into a lot of things. I still feel like she's giving you, like, the side eye, though. That she's just like, what you want? What you looking at? What if she's making, like, the face? You know what I mean? Like, the, like, the... Eh. Eh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Garbage. Tavern special. Finish a mega pint and your party gets a round of drinks for free. You know what? I like that. I like that, and I would love to add that to my worlds. No. She is part of a band of mercenaries, to be fair. This is right up her alley. She also lives in the woods, so I don't know what to tell you. What did you roll to down a mega pint? Constitution. Yeah, it would probably be a Constitution saving throw. It would either be a check or a saving throw. I think it would be like an endurance thing, so it would be con. In which case, I would probably make two different times. One would be just a Constitution check to see if you can, like, just do it, and then a saving throw to see if you vomit like an hour or so later. I wouldn't make you roll the checks, like, right side by side, though. I would make you roll the checks at, like... So later on in the night, I'm gonna need con saves. This is like she is absolutely, like, in the bag. What the fuck did you just say to me? It's like somebody insulted her for being a half-elf, and she's just like, the fuck did you just say to me, dude? I'll kill you. But she's got, like, huge blushies, because she's, like, totally, like, she's got blushies on her ears. She's drunk. Eh. You got one feather. Post in the Discord a suggestion on how she could look like. Alright, let me take a look. You're giving me inspiration? It does sound rough. God, I'm catching up with the story. What is this? Okay, listen, people are sending me all kinds of crap. What is that? That is a really cool Pokemon grid. Very nice. I did those when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that would be good for her. I like that. That would be cool. I would like to do something like that. That is way too much for what I'm working on right now, though. Your stream deck has dice roll feature? That's cool. Ink Boy, 10 out of 10. Yes, you are absolutely 100% right. That looks great, and I will absolutely do that another time. I don't think today, because I'm already out of it enough today. I mean, we could restart again. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it! Start again. Art. Listen, I better follow my own fucking advice. I'll show you guys, actually, the, what Inkboy sent. Look at this! Gorgeous piece of artwork. I would like to credit the artist, but I don't know who the artist is. Inkboy sent it to me, so Inkboy, if you know who the artist is, you let me know. But, like, this is a nice piece of art. Like, I don't think we're gonna go quite that anime. But I like the design. I also like that it's on kind of a Dutch angle. The big flag is cool. It'd be really cool to make a big flag, but it would be the Derolo flag, the Whitestone flag. But yeah, I'm a fan of using this as like a reference photo. So let's see if we can make something like this. I mean, we might not be able to, but we can certainly try. You know, since I just trace things all the time. I don't want to recreate this art. What I want to do is I want to create something that will match Vex. And Vex is not that kind of fighter. Vex is a ranged fighter. So I want to think about something that matches that character. And maybe something like on a hillside. This looks like it's the center of the battlefield. And Vex is a ranged ranger, not Drist, who's Drist isn't even a ranger as far as I'm concerned. Drist being a ranger is a lie that the Forgotten Realms is propaganda. Drist is a 2-weapon fighter. Changed my mind. Because with an item specifically, I would fight with R.A. Salvatore about this. Not that I would need to. He learned from a ranger to do ranger things, but he was absolutely a 2-weapons. He's a dual-weapon, dual-wielding fighter, specifically the, hold on, he's a specific kind of fighter. He's the one that gets all the superiority dice. Weapons Master, I think? Hold on, I have a problem! Don't judge me. I'm gonna have to make a whole video about this where I just actually walk it through, but hold on. Fighter. Paladin. Too far. Monk. Battlemaster. Battlemaster? Yes, okay, he is a Battlemaster. He's a Battlemaster fighter with a fighting style dueling. Like the dual-wield fighter. And he has an item. Gwenrevar, his big back Black Panther. Gwenrevar is not his animal companion. Gwenrevar is a magic item that is called the Figurine of Wondrous Power. So the figurine of wondrous power is a figurine of wondrous power, says statuette of a beast small enough to fit in a pocket. If you use an action to speak the command word and throw the figurine into the ground on the ground within 60 feet of you, the figurine becomes a living creature. If the space where the creature would appear is occupied by other creatures or objects, or there isn't enough space for the creature, this figurine doesn't become a creature. The creature is friendly to you and your companions and understands your language and obeys your spoken commands. If no commands are issued, the creature defends itself but takes no other action. See the monster manual, blah, 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 blah. So there's like the ones that are listed in the player's handbook are a bronze griffin, an ebony fly, a golden lion, an ivory goat, a marble elephant, an obsidian steed, an onyx dog, a serpentine owl, and a silver raven. And they all like, you get like the general stat block, but you also get additional ones depending on which one it is. But Gwenvivar is literally a figurine, an onyx or an obsidian figurine that is a panther. That's a panther. So listen, Drist is a fighter, is a master fighter with the maneuvers. He's got dual wielding, and he's got an onyx figurine of wondrous Gwenvivar. There shouldn't be ranger hate. Listen, there's a reason there's ranger hate, and it's because of false expectations like Drist. People call Drist a ranger. Drist is not a ranger. Drist is a fighter. So people play rangers expecting them to do what Drist does, and they do not, because that's not what rangers do. Rangers don't deserve to get shit on. They're perfectly fine. The Beastmaster class needs some tweaking, and that's not a big deal. It's just, all you need to do is tweak the animal companion a little bit to get a little bit more powerful as you level. A little bit more consistently and a little bit better. But listen, I've completely lost what the hell I was... Ah! You know what? Let's take this stylization and let's draw Vex riding on Trinket. Which means I need another reference photo. I need a bear. I need a few things. Hold on. I need a picture of a running bear. Running grizzly bear. Images. There. I like this picture. This will work. A running grizzly bear. And I need someone doing horse archery. Archery on a horse. Can I get a facing towards the camera? I mean, that would be cool. But I don't want... I really like that, but I don't want to do a facing the away photo. I want to do a facing towards photo. Probably this one. Nope. Yes. Let's do this one. Alright, you guys can let me know, but I think this is gonna be good. Bear Cavalry. 3rd edition stuff. What do you mean 3rd edition stuff? What you talking about, Willis? That's all 5th edition stuff. There we go. Everything I was just talking about is all 5th edition stuff. 5th edition hyper-focused on, hyper-focused on the Forgotten Realms, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But they hyper-focused on the Forgotten Realms and used Drist as the example for a ranger. And Drist isn't a fucking ranger. I'm so mad. We will do the Bear Cavalry. We've done it. We've come up with a concept for a real painting. So, let's... We're gonna... I mean, if I really want... we want to... Nope. Layer. We want... her on a bear instead. I could. Okay, just because I think it's funny, I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just being a dumbass. Excuse me for a second while I have a little bit of fun. Bears are just people in costumes. You will never change my mind. I am 100% correct. More evidence! Don't ever question me or my logic ever again. Oh. Having a good time, having a good time. Shooting to the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Da, 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 da. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. We're drawing this. This is essentially what we're drawing. Yeah! Don't be dumbass. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna make it look like that. That's what we're gonna do. Oh boy. Who let me exist? I should not be allowed. No, we just put him in. There we go. We did it. There's our art for today, everybody. Good job. Keep up the good work. I'm a professional! I'm gonna merge all these layers together. We did it, boys. There's even dragons in the background. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Alright, I've calmed down. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't even have to draw it anymore. It's all done. I did it. I did it. We're done. Good job, everybody. Let's go home. Alright. Okay. What do we have over here? We've got that. Oh, get that garbage out of here. This is way better. So we're gonna... This is a straight side look. Arm crossing over. There's like a triangle here, so I want to create that triangle. It's good to use, if you can, use negative space to be able to, so she's got like a... Using negative space to judge where things are is really helpful a lot of the time. She's got like this, and then she sits, and then her knee is like up, and then her leg is down. I'm not really sure if her leg is just straight down on the horse, but it probably is, but this is Vex riding Trinket, so we're gonna put her leg. She's not gonna be on stirrups or anything. She's riding a bear. So... thick. I should get... I'll do that. I'll post it on as a D&D meme. Bear cavalry. Hair out. Hand here. Elbow. Obviously, we get to over-dramatize it because this is fantasy, so we're allowed to do that. So we're gonna do that, because why would we not? Having reference photos... this is something that it took me a really long time to learn as an artist, and it's just, listen, use reference photos. Like, it's not cheating, it's not wrong, it's okay. Just do what you need to do to be able to finish the art piece. Especially if you're not selling it, like, Jesus. I love Trinket. I love the episode. There's an episode of Critical Role 1 where Trinket had a... like, they used to speak with animals on Trinket. So, it's great. I just love it. Stumpy little leg boy. This bear was made for riding. I lost my cool there. They chase everybody away. Hope not. Don't be dumbass. That's a mug, by the way, that's available. You can go and get yourself a mug that says "Don't be dumbass." Link down below to the Teespring store. So if you want yourself a mug that you can show off to your friendly employees or your boss. I'm pretty sure Vex uses a longbow, so this is appropriate. I'm gonna have to look at the reference to make sure I got that. Make sure I got that hand right, because I feel like that's gonna screw me. But this is so much more dynamic than what I was doing. This is so much better. Oh my god. Thank you for saving me, Ink Boy. Much appreciated. What I would have drawn would have been way not as good. Yeah, get yourself a mug. Do it up. Don't be dumbass. Don't be dumbass. Get yourself a mug. So, My name on Twitter right now is the Buttermilk Bussy. And Smitty didn't know what that meant. Like, didn't know what a buttermilk bussy was. So he Google searches buttermilk bussy, and what does he get? The Google search results come back with my Twitter. So apparently if you Google search the buttermilk bussy, you get my Twitter. Go try it. See what happens. Ugh. Yeah, don't drink out of cupped hands. Get yourself a mug. Don't be dumbass. Don't be dumbass. Support items. Buy merch. Get yourself a pocket goblin. Everybody needs a pocket goblin. Don't buy anything in black, by the way. For, like, the bad apple or anything. I tried to get all the black off, but if anything is offered in black, probably don't buy it, because not everything shows up as well as it pretends like it's gonna show up, so fair warning. Or if you're gonna get something in black, send me a message just to make sure, like, don't... There are specific ones that work and ones that don't, so look out for that. Scanlan regularly trying to kill Trinket was simultaneously my least and most favorite thing about this campaign. I like how the bear is just like a big turkey looking thing. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Buttermilk bussy. Wink. Quick shout out for anybody who's lurking right now. I appreciate you. You help keep the stream going even if you're not commenting. You are appreciated and you are acknowledged. You are valid. Elegant. It only took us an hour and a half to figure out what we were painting and drawing. Actually, why am I sketching this out? Like, why am I not just going into, like, real paint mode? I probably should just do that. Hello! We've got a new friendly face. Hello, Orange. Welcome. I'm not going to go too detailed on the sketch. I just want to mark in some... You alright, bro? Where are you? Oh, he's on the couch. Oh, okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Is it bad that when I'm working on anatomy, my brain goes, the hip bone's connected to the thigh bone's connected to the... Just me? No, okay. Click the thing, and click that other thing. Click some things. Check the links in the description for cool nonsense. Don't snag. Yeah, don't snag. It's not good for them hips. Too old to snag. Oh boy. That's what I mean by everything feels like I have to start all over again, like... I mean, I guess all the jokes are still valid. They don't necessarily have to go anywhere. We can keep the memes. Who gets the memes in the divorce? It's me. I get the memes in the divorce. I'm the only one who knows how to take care of them. I feel like I'm just having a grand old time all by myself. I mean, audio snag can be sexy. By the way, go check out Dapper Dino's channel and go check out Copper Magnum. Both fantastic. For very different reasons. Actually, no, the reasons are the same. They're great. I spend a lot of my time shouting out other creators. That's not a complaint, by the way. That's just an observation. Her boobs are too small. This is Vex. Vex has, like, some knockers. Which can't be good for that archery. Don't blame me, it's part of her character design. I like this line, except it's the... I want it to be a sleeve now. Can I make that a sleeve? No, that'd be really bad for archery. Meme mom. Am I mommy memes? Oh no! Why did I give you guys wrenches? We need to ask our archaeology friends. Who are our archaeology friends? You know, our history scientists that would know about whether or not people cutting off their boobs to be able to do archery better is real. Who would know that? Does she have back problems, or is that fixed by her Bowman back muscles? You know what? Good question. Somebody go tweet at Laura Bailey and ask them whether or not Vex has back problems for her. Listen, she doesn't have, like, huge titties. She's just got, like 1 to 2 sizes bigger than my titties. She may or may not have back problems. I don't know. You have to ask her. Probably part of her character development. She's got a good support system. Digital Hammurabi. Alright, somebody go tweet at digital... you know what, I'll tweet after this stream is done. And I'll say, with this timestamp, please somebody mark this timestamp for me. And I will tweet at Digital Hammurabi, is it true that some people would cut off their boobies to make themselves be better archers? Myth or fact? I need to know. I'm already putting more detail into this as if I'm... God, why am I like this? This doesn't need this much detail if I'm gonna paint it. What am I doing? Oh, I need to look at this hand. That's what I need to do. Okay, thumb, fingers around. So... Thumb... Finger... Fingies. There we go. We did it. We did it, fam. Best fingies. This one needs to be a little longer. There we go. Hands are weird and difficult to draw. Mostly because they're difficult to draw because they're weird and they have a lot of positions they can be in that look really unnatural a lot of the time. The way I found to draw hands is just to brute force stupidity. I mean, I don't really want to copy the outfit that she has, but I do want something that's kind of similar. I like... One, I like the design, but two, I need to make it so that it's, like, fits Vex. And she would absolutely have, like, a low-hanging shirt. That is... on brand. Hands aren't real anyway. No, that's time. Listen, I don't know what I would do without you guys. Be sad. That's what I would do. Every so often I try to say something nice and supportive and appreciative of, you know, the people in my life, and then the people in my life are like, nerd! Oh, fine. Fine. Okay. I think this is gonna be a two-parter just because it took us so long to get to this point. Unless I just keep going forever, which, you know, is certainly something I am capable of. Bear. She's gotta have, like, the thighs of a tank and the flexibility of a gymnast to be able to, like, straddle that bear like that. Bears are fast. It's not like Trinket's running at, like... It's not like Trinket's slow, we'll put it that way. Boots. Booties. I'm not sure what kind of pants she's gonna be wearing. 60 miles per hour on uneven ground. You know, I thought that was the number, but I wasn't gonna say it because I was not confident. Okay, she's got like a surfer hand going on where it's just like, Pochow! Oh, all that work I did on the hair. Yawn. That's gonna need a little bit of defining just to make sure, like, the lines stay clear, but that's pretty good for now. I feel like she probably needs a glove of some kind. There we go. You know what we haven't done since we started this? At least this version? We haven't flipped the camera. Oh no, that's still pretty good. The little forehead's a little bit high, but we're gonna save it also as Vex. And Trinket, because you gotta have Trinket. There we go. Cool. Alright. We're gonna save Trinket for a whole nother time, because that's gonna be a whole different layer of nonsense that's gonna have to happen. But, let's see. Where's my potato brush? Potato. There it is. This is one of my favorite brushes for painting. The sad thing is about the Gaiman tablet is this brush has the tilt on it, but it will not tilt on the Gaiman. Dapper says he's got to get going, and yeah, remember, you can't smash the like button, you can only gently press it. We haven't done one in a while, I don't is Jesus Lamp asked, are you still doing that time of the month with EKC and Claire? Well, I haven't heard anything from Erin since her video with Tina about the non sequitur show situation. So I don't imagine, and she's been completely silent in our group chat about it. So I would assume that Erin is not wanting to do such a thing. She also missed the second episode, so I imagine that no, Erin is not planning on working with or being on that show anymore. From I'm inferring that, to be fair, so if I hear otherwise, I'm more than happy to have a chat about it. But as for Claire, she's still active as far as I know, so I don't see why I wouldn't. We don't have another episode scheduled yet, though, because everybody, like, Mika's moving and all kinds of nonsense, so we don't have one scheduled, if that's what you're asking. Archers usually use long sleeve gloves on bow hands that would protect from the string. So long sleeve on this one, you mean? Okay, we do that. I'm down. I'll take Inkboy's advice on this and make this sleeve a long sleeve. Yeah, Claire says she loves that time of the month, and you know, she's been chatty and active in the side chat, or in the group chat as far as I know. I haven't seen any reason why she wouldn't be or wouldn't want to be. I mean, if she doesn't want to be, that's fine. I just don't think that's the case. I just haven't heard anything. Like, I haven't heard anything otherwise, I mean, like, so I don't know why she wouldn't be. I love that time of the month also, so I would love to do another one once Mika's settled in her place. In her new place of residence, and I mean that literally because I'm pretty sure she's doing her next set of schooling, and I think that is called a residence, but I could be wrong. It's not medical, so I might not know what I'm talking about. I'm not much of a educated lass, as you may or may not be aware. So getting school terminology of what somebody is called while they're in school is not something that I'm well versed in, to say the least. Yeah, I think Claire's in the side chat. She's still down. So unless she doesn't want to hang around me for some reason, I don't see why not. Woo! I wonder if I can do like a lighter... Oh yeah, I can totally get away with that. Nice! I didn't know if I could get away with this. I thought I was gonna need a darker color, but the fact that I didn't makes me very happy. Yeah, Claire says so. For me, it would only be about scheduling. Everything else... With everything else going on. Yeah, listen, you're busy. I know you're busy. I don't want to impose. And that's the only reason why not that time of the month isn't like its own channel and like doesn't have... is like a little bit loosey-goosey. It's just because I don't want to ask people to commit to something like that. It's a great show though. It's one of my favorites. We probably should just do one on Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Maybe in a couple weeks once the case concludes. That would be cool. She doesn't want to work with me because I stink. No. Claire, no. Claire's been feeding screenshots to Steve from my Discord. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm joking. That's gonna get blown out of proportion. I'm sorry. I take it back. That's a lie. Oof. After the trial, yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get Claire in trouble. I'm sorry. I'm a shit. Every time is always shenanigans over on this side of the map. Of the worldwide internet. There it is. Give it a second. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Steve is denying all ties with Roadhog, but someone is fighting with him on Twitter about it. Why? Oh my, who cares? Holy shit. What? I mean, okay. Alright, sure. I mean, he did an interview with Steve, like Roadhog did, and like, okay, I haven't followed most of the Roadhog shit because I was like, that's garbage. That's a whole ton of garbage that I don't want to deal with, and that looks like a bunch of nonsense that like just looks like bad news bears, basically. Bad news bears. Didn't want anything to do with it, so I didn't. I just didn't do it. That's, believe it or not, you can just exist on the internet and not interfere in every single thing that crosses your path. So I did not follow much of that. Somebody said something about somebody being racist, and I asked for a link, and I looked at that and was like, yeah, that is certainly that person saying that racial slur. So I was like, yeah, that's true. That is technically the truth. Correct, dude. I do not disagree with you. But that was, like, I think the most that I even touched it. But, I mean, to say, like, no ties whatsoever, well, at the same time, I've, like, multiple times I've seen claims of, I tried to give Roadhog advice, but he didn't listen to me, and I did this interview with him, to then try to say, well, I have no ties, that's a little bit of a misnomer at the very least. In my opinion. It's escalated to DV and police live on YouTube. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. That's a bit extreme. That's like some... some shanty shit. Get popular enough, maybe they'll get featured on Drunken Peasants. I'm gonna make the same gray, blue. Whitestone is blue, white, and gold, so let's go for like a white and yellow skirt, I think. I mean, to try and claim zero involvement when there's like a tweet out there of asking if Mrs. Roadhog was ever pregnant and it's a poll is to then say, oh, I have no... Come on, dude. What are you actually trying to say? But hey, what do I know? I don't know nothing. Not my circus, not my monkey. It sucks that things have escalated to that degree. That seems unnecessary and pretty horrible. Overall. Not in any direction, just overall. It's never good when things go that direction. I was too busy having hanging out on Drunken Peasants the last 2 nights. Oh man, hearing Cobra, what is it, King Cobra? King Cobra talking about, like, singing karaoke was probably, like, the highlight of my week. That was amazing. Only because I got to do it while I was hanging out with, Smarty, whose music you should totally go and check out, and, Billy and Ben. Like, I would have never enjoyed that at all if I wasn't hanging out with him when it happened. How is that poll even appropriate? I would say it's probably not. That's not really not very cool. Not my kind of... Like, there's ways to make jokes. I would not think that that is necessarily a good way to approach that kind of a situation. Sounds kind of awful. Sounds kind of like become what you hate sort of thing. You're gonna spend a lot of time complaining about the memes and jokes and shit that polls that people make about you and then turn around and do them to somebody else. While simultaneously saying that you're not drama. Sounds like nonsense. Sounds like this smells like bullshit. I'd really rather not. My one experience with Steve was enough. I don't feel like I need another one. You know what I mean? He's somebody else's problem now, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, do I agree? Honest Red, last night's Drunken Peasants was a circus. It was an interesting circus, though. Like, it didn't feel like... You know, sometimes it feels, like, forced and, like, it's not fun. It was certainly... I had fun watching, at the very least. I'd love to go on that show more often, if I am invited. But not the kind of person who tends to hang out in places where I'm not welcome. Not that I'm not welcome on DP, I mean. I got 2 different points crossed. They are lovely and sweet to me, and have always been lovely and sweet to me, so... I haven't had any bad experiences with them. It was really nice of them to reach out to me back a few months ago. I really appreciate it, at least, very least, anyway. I mean, I don't care too much about the exposure. I just like hanging out with Billy and Ben and chatting. They're just fun, and I enjoy being on their show because it's fun. Awfully pessimistic viewpoint. Yo, fair. God, I've got We Don't Talk About Bruno stuck in my head. This is why these paintings take so fucking long, man. Omega Buster can cut the mustard. I know beauty. Hey, robot. Is Manya okay? She hasn't been around as much. I think right now she's taking a bit of a break from the internet. She's still around in, like, my Discord and stuff. I was talking to her the other day, actually. I know she's been busy. She's got some of her own life stuff going on, too. As you do. As you do. I know she's been on a kick of cute animals on Twitter. So if you go follow her Twitter, it's all like quokkas and cute raccoon pictures and shit. It's a grand old time. And she was on also with me, not last week, the week before. We did we both got some interesting emails and had a bit of a giggle about them. We're making some good progress. Once we got our, what the hell we were doing down. Special thanks to Ink Boy. All right. Hey, welcome back. How was your How were your errands? We are at the 2-hour mark, so I am also going to take another break because we do that at the hour to make sure everybody stretches. Get yourself some water, get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks if you need snacks. This is our little mini break, and I will be right back as soon as I find the thing I'm trying to click on. There we go. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. Hello. I've returned. My voice is getting a little tired. Doing this 2 days in a row is, I'm not the man I once was. Ugh. I hope you guys enjoyed the little goblin in the corner. I finally got it too. I don't know if you guys noticed last time. There was like a blink of black, and but it would go over the whole screen, and then it would go away. It was because there was like a little bit of like a fade out that was happening at the end of the loop that I made. So I had to re-render it 2 more times to get to figure out how to make that go away. I didn't poop this time. I made a tea. Because realistically, I should be drinking water, but I'm out of it today. So I made myself a big hunk. Like, that's gonna spill cup of tea. Ooh. I am out of it today. I don't know why. I was dropping stuff all over my kitchen this morning. When I made my tea a minute ago, I almost, like, knocked it flying off of the fucking counter. It has honey and milk. Honey and milk. I'm having a day. This is a day that I am currently experiencing. We live in a society. Ugh. God. Yeah, I got honey given to me for Christmas, and I was saving it, and then I was like, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep saving things and not just consuming them when... So as soon as I ran out of sugar, I started using the honey instead, and it is fantastic. And now I'm gonna be really upset when I go back to, sugar because honey is expensive. Yuck. We live in a consumer society where none of the consumers can afford to consume because that's smart. Heresy. It shall be heresy. Oh, boy. You guys want to see what this looks like without lines? It's actually coming together pretty good. In my humble opinion, but hey, what the hell do I know? I'm only the professional here. Put honey on the Amazon wish list. It's gonna be a long while before I go through that whole jar that I was given, so maybe eventually. That Amazon wish list is fantastic, though. Everybody who sent me anything, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. It's been wonderful and very helpful. I don't think I've gotten anything from that wish list. I mean, to be fair, I curated it, so... Like, why would I put stuff on my wish list that I'm not going to use? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Link in the description. Yeah. You're right. Lavender syrup in Earl... What is... Okay, I have questions. But before that, that sounds fucking amazing. Second off, what is lavender syrup? Besides, you know, syrup made from lavender? Like, what? Where can I get some? And... That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. I do want. Please. Plus, Plox? What? Oh my god, my mind has been blown. Lavender syrup. Simple syrup infused with lavender. Oh, okay, so it's like sugar, water, and lavender. Okay. That makes sense. No, I understand now. You're not like squeezing sugar out of lavender or syrup out of just yeah. Okay. So like maple syrup is like it's a little bit different than that. That sounds so good though. The list needs more snacks on it. Okay. Make suggestions as to what snacks should be on it, and I will oblige. Tell me something you think I should try, and I'll put it on the list, and then send it to me, and I will try it. I'll eat it on one of these streams because I think this is what I'm doing. I think this is the thing that I'm doing. This is what I like doing. This is what I did initially. Again, it just sucks because I feel like I gotta start all over again. And it's like I could have been spending the past, like, 3 years working on this and improving and building and... waste of time. I just don't like having my time wasted. And I feel like I've had my time wasted and I don't like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Gotta accept what happened and move on. I'm usually pretty good at about eating snacks in moderation. Besides, I was fat when I started. I've lost so much weight. It's not even really that much. It's just like... it's showing my face. I feel like this is white. And then like maybe a navy glove. I did this backwards. This is the sleeve that needs to be long. This is the sleeve that needs to be short. I did this backwards. I did this absolutely backwards. This one can be short. I did... fuck. We're wrong. Do it again. Fix it. Hold on. This will only take a second. Please hold. There we go. There we go. This is the one that needs to be long. Sorry, Ink Boy. I got it backwards. Oh, okay, here we go. So much better. Yo-yoing is rough. Yo-yoing weight is not pleasant. It is not a pleasant experience. Alright. Let's go for a fur. Let's go fur. Let's go for a darker color on the pants. Actually, let's just go for a brown. Just go for a, like, leathery... I'm gonna straight color pick off of the grizzly bear. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt to guess what color a grizzly bear actually is. So we're just gonna color pick that. And we're just gonna make him a big blob of color for now. I'm also gonna put a poll in the chat. Okay, there we go. Yes or no? You guys let me know what you think. How much mercy do you guys want to have on me? The answer is no mercy, I assume. This one is the one that needs a glove. There we go. Sometimes paint is really easy to mark in. Grizzly bears are also kind of red, aren't they? Yeah, they live in that red side of the spectrum. Trinket gets his own layer because... Boy... He's a big berry boy. Trying to think of how big Trinket should actually be, because I feel like she should be actually a lot smaller on the bear, so I'm gonna make Trinket quite a bit bigger. I think the reference image, Trinket is too small. Grizzly bears are big, man. Mercies for the weak. You only get like a minute or two to vote, so vote now. I'm not gonna leave this going for like that long. Dumpy legs. Study some bear anatomy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is way more akin to like a Twitch stream. I like being on YouTube. I'd rather not have to start like completely all over again if I don't have to. That'd be kind of rough. I already kind of did that when I moved from Twitch to YouTube in the first place. I don't want to make you guys try to move to follow me either. That seems kind of inconsiderate. Trinket! Our best berry boy. That's like here, down, and then up. And then all the way down. Oh, there you go. Our trinkety berry boy. If I try to finish this today, I am never gonna get to see the end of the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. I'll never get there. I'm already behind. Insert bear noise here. Oh, God. I needed the tea. Apparently. Apparently. Yuck, yuck. Should put this down a little bit. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I've been trying my hardest to follow this and watch it at like a reasonable rate, but oh my god. It's a lot. Alright, so if we're gonna try and get this, we're gonna need to, tilt everything at a Dutch angle. And then add some woods and forests and swirly nonsense and... Speed lines. Needs more speed lines. What doesn't need more speed lines, to be real? Be honest here. I did a poll the other day asking about what people's favorite delivery system for gravy is, because everybody knows gravy is the best part anyway. So what's your favorite vassal for said gravy? Vessels. And the answer seemed to be potatoes. Although somebody did bring up Yorkshire puddings, and I was like, oh, good call. I gotta say, considering, like, the last time I drew a bear was the last time I drew Vex and Trinket, which was quite some time ago, this is a pretty good looking bear. I think I did a pretty good job. You know. For somebody who just traces. Alrighty. Give Trinket a bigger eye than like a regular bear. I feel like he gets a pretty regular sized eye. This bear's like panting. Oh god, I love it. I love how derpy art looks when it lurks. I like how derpy art looks when you're like partway through. So funny. D. I did do some bear art for you, that is correct. Well, that might have been the last time I did bear art then. I don't know. I don't know what time it is anymore. I've lost track of everything that's happened in my life at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure time exists, but, you know, under what circumstances is up for debate. God, remember when being on YouTube was fun? Having conversations with people was fun? And people decided not to be the biggest assholes on the fucking planet? Wow. Wow. What a time to be alive. Why didn't... Okay, hear me out. Why did the internet turn into everybody suing everybody else? I guess it was only a matter of time, but like... God damn, man. Why did... Everyone and everything got so goddamn toxic. Why can't we all just have a mega pint of wine and chill out? Okay, this bear is not going to be like photorealistic bear, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Trinket being kind of derpy looking. In fact, I kind of prefer it this way. Oh, hey! We were just talking about Manya. Hi, Manya! Somebody named Jesus Lampshade, I believe, was looking for you. They're asking how you were doing. So how you doing? Good? Bad? The ugly? Welcome to Bear Town. Started with this trip to the zoo. How did it end up like this? Please, how could this happen to me? Oh my god, it got close. It's starting to get close to a 50-50. I better end this poll so I don't have to do it. I don't have to try and finish this today. Cheat the system before the system cheats you. Wise words that are paraphrased from Benny. Benny's from The Mummy, by the way. He is only in The Mummy 1. He did not make it through that movie. Bye-bye, Benny. Trinket out here, rolling around at the speed of sound. You got a long weekend? Nice. That's pretty cool. He's running! He's zooming! Oh, saw the tweet of Emily D. Baker being struck twice by TMZ. Yeah, they've been striking a lot of people. Who was it? T-U-G Thug, I think they're... Or Tug, he goes by... Oh, sorry, not Thug. Tug. The Umbrella guy. The Umbrella guy got struck as well. Same reason. He posted his, I feel like the bow also gets to be its own. The bow, I'm gonna have to put a little bit of work into this bow just to make it fancier. But for now. Buddy, you saved the world. Look, buddy, you got the girl. You did really great. Celebrate, have a procreate. Just like... string... There we go. I saw the cosmetics calling out Amber Heard on her lie that she had concealer in her bag. The fact that it got released after the allegations 2017. Yeah, I saw that. That's some fantastic, like, wow. Just wow. It's one of those things where, like, listen, it's not that hard to tell a lie, but it's really hard to tell a good lie. And if you lie poorly, people are just gonna get pissed off at you. Like, if you're gonna lie, you need to do a good job. And if you're gonna lie, you need to, like, get your shit together. Overconfidence? Yeah, fair. I'm gonna use a different pen when I get to the details of the eyes. I'm just marking in a little bit of the color for now. Oh, hey, Rez, you made it. How's it going? I saw a little bit in your, in the Discord that you're having a bit of a rough day, my man. That sucks. Hope you're feeling better. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? We're almost ready for the reveal where we get rid of all the line work. And then we start working without it. So right now it's making a really good reference for us, but all things come to an end. Oh, look at the lovely welcome Rez got in the chat. I'm so happy. Everybody that hangs out here is so chill and nice all the time. I'm just happy that so many people like to watch art. Specifically my art. Specifically. It's just nice. It's just a nice feeling. Especially after so long. Oh, thanks, Bend. Oh, Rez. Oh, you didn't... Oh, thank you. Not gonna lie, Rez, like, is one of the people that keeps this stream going. There's a handful of people that keep this stream going, and a couple of Patreons and the members definitely keep this stream going. You're gonna make me cry today, Rez. Okay, so tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow or if I'm gonna end up taking tomorrow off for Sunday. We're gonna see how I feel and what the plan is. So I'll probably also be live doing this tomorrow. But yesterday I didn't say I was gonna stream this again today because I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel after, like, I woke up. But I really enjoyed it and have had a good time. So I think, well, that, and I was also feeling well enough. Like, I wasn't sure if my voice was going to be shot or not. So I think I'm going to try and be back doing this again tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll be off playing, well, we're not going to be off. We'll still be live on Sunday, but we'll be playing games. And then Monday's something else, so. This drawing is making me miss my bow. Snow needs to go away. Can you not use your bow in the snow? Is the cold bad for it? Also, thank you. Greatly appreciated. I don't know a whole lot about, like, archery maintenance. I know a little bit about archery, but not much about, like, how to maintain a bow. Now you're... Thank you, Rez. Thank you for allowing me to do what I enjoy doing. It requires more care and I'm lazy. Yeah, okay, listen, I respect that. That is how I feel about a lot of things. At least you're going to recognize that you're not going to do it rather than like people do that shit with animals. They're just like, "Oh, yeah, you know, but I'm lazy." And it's like, dude, you take your dog for a walk. What are you doing? Yeah, Rez is trying to make I'm being bullied. Rez is trying to make me cry. What if I did? What would you do? What if I did cry? What if I had a on-stream meltdown? Because I'd really rather not do that. I'd rather not have an on-stream meltdown, thanks. Please. Bully me more, senpai. I'm gonna make it weird. Then what are you gonna do? This is how you make something look really good, by the way. That little highlight right there will, like, push your art so far. It's insane. My nose is red. I told you, you're gonna make me cry. This is like... If I start crying, I'm turning the stream off. Just saying. As long as it's not on Twitter. Okay, I'll try not to have a meltdown on Twitter. I was talking to... Oh, who was that? I don't remember. They were on Claire's stream before, ages ago. They seemed like a nice lady. I don't know if there's been any fallout with her since then, but she was always nice, as far as I knew. And she thought I said something to her about context, and she thought I was arguing with her when I was agreeing with her, and she responded to me, and it was a little bit, like, harsh, and I was like, do you think I'm arguing with you? I agree with you. And she, so I just, like, it's one of those things where Twitter is really bad for stuff like that, especially when people are in a mood. Like, you know what I mean? When you're already in a defensive mode and then you're on Twitter and, like, so it's really easy to think that people are saying one thing when they're saying something else, and then you end up in an argument and it ends up being really, 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 really stupid. Oh, hey, Michael, welcome back. Oh, you like the layout? Thanks. I'm probably gonna end up making some changes, but I did fix the looping goblin. I think this is the right direction. I don't know, I'm looking at the outside. This, yes, goblin's over there. So now it loops properly without there being a black screen. Well, we don't talk about Bruno stuck in my head. I'm not the one who gets songs stuck in my head. I'm the one who sticks songs in other people's heads. This isn't fair. This is against the rules. I'm gonna do live streaming drunk karaoke, and I'm gonna take advantage of what King Cobra isn't. Listen, if he's gonna let all that chill money slide his... Then again, I am not King Cobra, so I doubt I can get that kind of notoriety. Kind of name recognition. Against the rules, but you know the rules and so do I. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I see what you did there. Okay. Alright, shall we turn off the layers and see what we're looking at? We're not ready to lose the lines entirely yet, but I kind of want to see where we're at. So, ready for the big reveal? Boom. Not bad. That is not too shabby. I'm a fan. Sometimes when you turn the line layer off, it looks like god-awful. Considering we did, like, no neck work at all. Thanks. It's not bad, right? It's not too bad. This needs it's a little pixelated, so it needs a little bit of work, but it's coming along. Certainly. A hot Milo? What is that? Is that like a hot toddy? What is that? I need to know. So now I might want to try one. I'm gonna lose some of the detailing on the eyes, but that's okay because we're gonna use another brush to fill that in anyway. Milo tea leaf. A hot Milo tea leaf? One day I will successfully romance one of Bent's characters. I believe in myself. We got most of the chat voting for a part 2. So we're gonna do a little bit more detailing, and then I think we're gonna call it. Because, like, this is we made pretty good progress considering we spent, like, an hour making no progress. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anything's possible if you believe in yourself, a little bit. Oh, no. Hi, Buck. Did you eat your food? Good boy. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, can I keep doing what I was doing? Give me shit. Just make a nice, attractive bee to romance. You mean like the bee from Conker's Bad Fur Day? That bee, it do be. This is a bad line right here. This needs to like be up here, so that way this doesn't, or this needs to come out beyond. That's no good. Just don't be dumbass. Yeah, sure. Wait, Rez, did you answer what is the drink you said you were getting? A hot Milo. Is that a drink or is that a food? Okay, Milo is powdered chocolate additive for milk-based drinks. Oh. Okay. So it's like kind of hot chocolate milks. Hot chocolate mix. This is like Nesquik, but not Nestle, because Nestle is shit. Nobody likes Nestle. Fuck Nestle. I'll be clear right now. Fuck Nestle. Somebody clip that and send it to him. Bunch of assholes. The only time I get Nestle products, it's by accident. Yeah, see. At least she knows what's up. Very chill music. Chill out of chill. Yeah, special thanks to, Maisie. Find her at Maisie Marzipan on Twitter. Or sorry, yeah, at Twitter, but also on Twitch. She was kind enough to share this playlist with me. Also, she's lovely and adorable, and I love her. I love her work. She's hilarious. I try to catch her whenever she's playing TFT, and I'm not, like, stupid busy like I always am for some reason. Get my life under control. Boy. Another thing that will do up your eyes, I'm not gonna leave this for now, but if you put a light line underneath and then the darker shade, like on the inside here, it will make your eye look way more realistic and three-dimensional. Nutella? I'm not a fan of Nutella. I was given that as a kid. Not the biggest fan. I mean, I guess as a kid I liked it well enough, but... It's like eating chocolate-covered, or chocolate, cereals. Like, as a kid, oh god, yeah, give me all the sugar on the planet. Now, as an adult, it's like, ugh. Ugh. I don't even eat cereal. I don't buy cereal ever. The only time I will buy cereal is if I can... I don't buy cereal. If I were to choose a cereal that I would be willing to buy, it's Rice Krispies. And that's because I like Rice Krispie squares. But also Rice Krispies are so, like, just nothing. Okay, we're gonna need to pull this color all down further and then pull it back. Blending technique away! This is still digital blending. This isn't proper color blending because the program can't do that. It was an add-on I was talking about with Letty yesterday. Or that we brought up. That was mentioned, I guess. I would love for Krita to pick that up. That'd be amazing. To get, like, proper color blending. That'd be so cool. That would really push digital art to the next level. Cocoa powder and oatmeal? Mm. Is Nutella a Nestle product? I mean, I assume it probably is. I'm the kind of person who's not going to buy any Nestle product myself, but if somebody hands me, like, a chocolate chunky bar, like the Kit Kats, I'm gonna eat it. It's already been paid for. The Nestle already has the money. I'm not gonna, like, throw it away. I'm gonna eat it. Waste not, want not. Have a good night, Ink Boy. See you later. More fiber. All right, I think we call it there today. I think this is a good stopping point. We're, like, well into the face now. Whoops. We are well into the face now. This is gonna need... I think I'm gonna, like, do this real quick. So that way we have, like, a pinky finger. Cute. Little bit of dynamic to the hand. I think it's coming along pretty well. We're gonna need to add some, like, pink to the cheeks a little bit. But I am so far a fan. I do still really like this flag in the background, so I definitely want to do something similar to that and have, like, a big flag. I think we're gonna leave Trinket without his Trinket armor, because I don't want to deal with that. I want to deal with bear armor. I think we're gonna add a little bit more to her, like some belts and stuff. We'll get some detailing in. But we're gonna start filling this in as we go, and I should save this. It's been a while. Been a while. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you everybody who supported. Don't forget to check out the links down in the description below. Like and subscribe, all that fun stuff. Join the Patreon if you're interested. There will be screenshots of that, like low res quality images of these on Twitter. If you want a full copy, you'll need to join the Patreon or become a member, and it'll be available on the Discord as well as on the Patreon. Patreon will let you join automatically if you're a member and you're not in the Discord and you want to be. It's not required. There is a link in the community tab. It should still be active right now. It should be pretty close to the top, so go and check that out there. And Elisa is reminding me to make sure that I submit these to the Critical Role fan art gallery, so I will probably try to remember to do that when they're done. But thank you for joining us. Joining me. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're a chatter, thank you for chatting. If you like and share and subscribe, any of the above, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I will likely see you guys tomorrow, same bad time, same bad place, for more of this. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye! Oh, hey. What up? It's me, ya boy. It's 8 in the morning. If you're surprised to see me, congratulations. You're on the same page as I am. I'm also surprised to see me. I've been up for a while, to say the least. I've been up since like, 5 a.m. So, since I was awake anyway, and I wasn't gonna get back to sleep, I figured I'd get started early. It's the AM, and I'm not a fan. You may be wondering, what are you doing? Why were you up at 5 in the morning? You don't work a normal person job. What were you thinking? I wasn't. I blame Puck for everything. This little bastard comes into the room and he's being weird. Weird enough that he wakes me up. Normally he just like gets on the bed, lays down, falls back asleep, gets off the bed, goes somewhere else, lays down, goes back to sleep. Well, he climbed up onto the bed, sat down, and just stared out the window. I don't know what he was staring at. I didn't see anything. His leg had a bit of a twitch, and I was like, what, is he itchy? What's happening? What's going on? What is this? What? So I, like, sit up a little bit. I'm like, dude, what's your deal? He doesn't seem to indicate that he wants to move or care, except he's just intently staring at the window. So I'm like, dude, you want me to turn the light on? And he's like, he's into it. And I'm like, yo, calm down. I just said I was gonna turn the light on. He jumps off the bed and starts like running around. So I turn the light on. And he's just like, I'm like, what is this? And he starts like running up, running back, and I'm like, do you need to go? You need to pee? The answer was yes. 5 in the morning. I have a very good and well-trained dog. He usually does not bother me anytime before 10 a.m. So I guess he really had to go. Made myself a bagel also. Thought I'd hang out for a little while before I got started. Hi Gary, how you doing? Anyway, he's fine. Well, that was kind of weird. He was just doing a pee dance, I guess. So I've been up ever since, and now it's 8. Fuck me, I guess. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody made it to work okay. Those of you who are getting off work, I hope you had a good work day. I'm off to a bit of a slow start, as you may be able to tell. Ooh, my spoon is too hot. Spicy spoon. It's gonna be a hot second before we start out. I just want to eat my bagel. Anyway, if I seem tired. If I got a story for you. I guess it's like the weekend right now, isn't it? Everybody should be watching Saturday morning cartoons. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday. It is Saturday. Man, Smitty's having a good day. I'm not sure if Manya's streaming today. Bacon would be good on the bagel, but I do not have any. I emptied out all of my bacon before I went to go visit my mother last week. So, I have no more bacon. I just didn't want it to go bad while I was gone. Hurt my leg on the way to work last night. Stumbled and there was a small drop and planted all of my weight on one leg. And now I can barely bend my knee. It's the bone at the top of the tiba. Ugh, that's rough. That sucks. Let me get your guys' comments up there. Just thinking about it. There it goes. Hey. Yeah, time to slaughter another huggy. I feel like you get more than one pack of bacon from like a full Piggly Wiggly. But hey, I'm not in the meat industry. I don't know anything. I'm just a consumer. I'm the kind of consumer that doesn't like to pretend that I know what I want. Those people spend a lot more time researching me than I do, so they probably know me better. You alright there, Puck? Okay. Oh. To be fair, some animals can survive with like a chunk taken out of them. They let commercials tell me what I need. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. It do be like that. So it feels. Content is only allowed to exist between the waves of commercialism. So far, 2 shinies in this mass outbreak in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, very cool. I haven't seen one of those yet, so I still haven't left the tutorial area. I've been being slow though. Man, you need to like get new stairs or something. Yeah. Oh boy. Excuse me while I fail to compose myself. Sound is puck. This dishwasher has lasted me 10 years. Right, buddy? I'm kidding. For anybody who can't handle a joke. Because the social skills of... I don't know. Bad. Poor social skills. I do let him lick my plates. Most of them. Then they get washed. And it's the same as rinsing them before you leave them off to the side before you do a set. Sounds like you live in America, right? Just sue them. That's how that works. Isn't it? I don't know, I'm Canadian. What do I know? I don't know nothing. I do know that the makeup company that Amber Heard cited, she was using their product to cover up her bruises while she was in a relationship with Johnny Depp from 2012 to 2017. The product only came out and was only available in 2017. So rough. I need to move that over a little bit. No, maybe I shouldn't have my microphone pointed at the floor. Oh, hey. That might be better. What up? It's me, your boy. Suddenly my audio existed. How's the music volume? Is that okay? You should be able to hear it now. I mean, you should have been able to hear it before, but I didn't have it on because I'm stupid. I forgot to unmute it. I apologize for those who came in right away. I didn't mean to leave you waiting in silence. Dumbfuck Friday Amber Heard edition. Alright. Hey, YouTube Surgeon General, long time no see. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I've never live at this time of the day. Boy. Oh boy. I am not a morning person. I'm barely a person. Oh, excuse me. I still have my light off because it's too... I don't want to be too bright. Oops. There we go. Nope. Oh. What is it work? No. Oh, no. My thing's not working. Hold on. I gotta close Krita and open it again. Well... bungus, I guess. Alright, hold on one second. I don't know what this is gonna show. It might show my desktop. I don't particularly care, but... Just in case. Be warned. Before you question it, yes. Yes, Buzz Lightyear Markiplier is still my desktop background. Hwa hwa hwa. Gotta make sure this is still actually registering. Doesn't look like it. Hold on, I think I have to reset the NDI. Do be one of those days. Do. Bonk. Cool. There you go. Does it work now? Yep. We Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Yeah, okay, we good. It works. Alright. Back to this nonsense. I'm on the wrong layer. Jeez, man, come on. Cheese and crackers, I guess. What's the thing? Isn't there Butters? Isn't Butters, Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, fellas. Something like that. Man, I do gotta catch up on South Park. I am behind on that. Playing Minecraft, watching camping videos. I don't know if you can get any more chill than that. Like, I think that's maximum chill. Maximum chillage. Oh, that's what it was. Gee whiz, fellas. Yeah, you got it. Oh, hamburgers. Also, yes, Professor Chaos is amazing. Professor of mild inconvenience. Yes. Yes, it is 8 a.m. I've been up since 5. Why? Click back to the beginning for my story. The short answer is, my dog needed to pee. Art doesn't sleep. Art doesn't rest. Art does not care for this time of which you speak. Oh boy. I feel like I should put on some music for myself. Right now the music's only on for you guys. General disarray. Oh, for Professor Chaos. General disarray. In a world built for convenience, only one man will stand against this tyranny. The DMV. Join our crusade at any government DMV building. Ugh. Boy. That makes sense. Also, that's rough. That is rough. How has that gone so far, by the way? I saw your pictures. It looked like it was going pretty well. I've seen some chaotic moves in my day, though. So, my radar is probably not the most accurate. Listen, I don't think it's appropriate to sleep anywhere where you haven't peed in the shower. And there's only really two types of people in this world. Those who pee in the shower and those who are fucking liars. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I don't know if you guys remember back in the day, there was a parody YouTuber that did like parody songs and they did video game music. So they did something called like ad lyrics. So they would take video game music that didn't have any lyrics and put lyrics in, usually based around the game. Right? Super fun. Guy's name was Brental Flaws. He was on like Screw Attack. That's how long ago. I don't know what he's up to now. I haven't really seen anything. I also haven't really gone looking. But I have like a handful of his songs stuck in my brain now, and I've just been humming those for like the past 2 days. Moved 5 times in 2 years of college, but since have not moved for the entirety of my undergrad, so I know what I'm doing, but there's way more stuff this time. Yeah. If you're moving that quickly in succession, you don't really have enough time to, like, collect crap. I feel that. Moving is such like everybody handles it so differently that I try not to be judgy. I mean, I try not to be judgy anyway, but... You give the place a deep cleanse. Deep cleansing scrub before you moved your stuff in. It's like one of the most satisfying things, is like the cleanest your place is ever gonna be. Move all your stuff out of it. Dump all your stuff back in. Okay, yo, fair. Alright. No, Mika, that's a good point. There's a third type of person. It's the people that have those weird plastic things. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. So, we've confirmed that Athens is a fucking liar, at least. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever moved in a place that's been done like that before. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Our girl's moving up in the world. She's all grown up. So proud. Ooh. Yeah, update us. Definitely update me on that. I need to know. I need to know if success was reached. This is important to me. Hi, Dapper. That's okay. This is the kind of stream that's supposed to be allowed to be on while you're working. That is the entire point of these streams. They're absolutely background streams. You're not listening. I'm not talking about anything terribly important. Except for peeing in the shower, which is, you know, utmost paramount importance. Listen, this is vibe. This is chill. Yeah! For those of you who didn't know, Mika finished her degree. So, congratulations, Mika. And think, your life is only just beginning. Now what are you gonna do? Just put, what's the Imhotep? Death is only the beginning. Glorious. Every day starts off with the death of your previous self, so use your life to your fullest or some nonsense. I don't know. I want a video where Mika explains to me legal jargon and like legal rhetoric. That's what I want. Like a carrot, like a review of like the crap charisma of Amber Heard's defense. Did I even sleep? I don't know. Maybe. I might have. Oh, probably for a couple hours. I think I was asleep when my dog woke me up. Or at least when I became aware of his presence. I think I got like a couple of hours. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. The family's fine. The magic's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not nervous. The house is on fire. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. She has a defense. Did you made this stream sooner? Yes. Yes, I did. The stream wasn't supposed to start until 4 p.m. Then I was like, I'm awake. Let's just do it. Forensic specialist? Yeah. Mika, I want to stream with you more often when you get time. I do live stuff, though. Okay, have fun editing audio. I was editing a video last night, and I rendered the first half of it, and then didn't want to render the second half of it because I wanted to go to bed, and it turns out I should have just left it going because I wasn't gonna sleep anyway, I guess. Oh well. Lesson learned. I didn't learn anything. I'm gonna do the same thing again next time. In the vain hopes that I will actually sleep. Lives take practice. I don't think you're bad at them, though. I would really love to turn that time of the month into a regular show that gets done. But, alas. Alas! Scheduling problems. The struggle is real. I'm a strong one, I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Oh boy. click on over here. I can't actually see things. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that makeup brand coming out and like clowning. Just straight clowning on Amber Heard. I can't. She's gonna be in, like, there's gonna be so many videos analyzing her mannerisms when she hits the stand. There's gonna be so many videos that are just like, ooh, they're gonna psychoanalyze the hell out of that woman. Ball tanning craziness? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You checked it. That's hearsay. I feel like that's I feel like that I just gave was a professional opinion. Oh, Amber. Okay, yeah, so far, okay, unbiased. How do I, okay. Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, sticky breakup, or sticky, messy divorce, back in 2017, they ended up with an NDA. Then Heard published an op-ed in the Washington Post where she said, 2 years ago, I became the face of domestic abuse survivors, yada yada yada. 2 years ago references her Johnny Depp thing. Oh, okay, about Tucker Carlson. I am not caught up on the Tucker Carlson thing. I can't with that man. I can't with that man, I feel like I don't want to know. I've only seen a little bit of it. I recommend, actually, if you want to know about that, you know who might have covered it? Check the Drunken Peasants. They probably have a stream or two about it. They usually don't do longer than a half an hour on a topic or so. Unless, you know, shit shows happen, which, you know, they do sometimes. But they might have some coverage on it. Anyway, for anybody who's watching this in the future, finish the TLDR, Depp and Heard are now suing each other for defamation. She's suing him, or sorry, he's suing her because of the op-ed Washington Post that didn't name him but clearly referenced him. He's claiming he lost jobs and money over it, as well as reputation, etc., and that it was malicious. And she is countersuing him for $100,000. And I think there's 7 days of trial, and they're like at minimum 7 hours a day. Waffle iron. With Tucker Carlson, I would assume yes. I would assume waffle iron would be needed. Also, some face palm protection. Get yourself a pillow that you can scream into in pain. Links in the description down below for the store. There might be a goblin pillow in there. Dangerous to go alone. Thanks, old man. That is really very nice. I can always count on you for helping friendly advice. I've never seen a sword that's quite the shape of size. Oh god, that's not a sword, it's your dick in disguise. I tweeted out today, which is when I realized I should just go live. This morning, I tweeted out Aaron Hansen, Ego Raptor, and Dan Avedon on Critical Role when question mark. And I tweeted at all of them. Yeah, Feline's all the way caught up. I'm not all the way caught up. I didn't watch yesterday because I needed a bit of a break, but I don't envy this situation at all. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to look at the Todd Chrisley Katie Joy case. I just don't know how much I really care. I would only be doing it out of obligation because I said I would look at it when it came out finally. I still think it's like because one of the reasons I was following like all the Katie Joy cases because I thought it was interesting for like what was going to end up happening with YouTube, but there's just like a whole lot of nothing happening. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I don't know. If I get requests for it, I guess I should do it. I did say I was going to, and I'd like to, you know, do the thing I said I was going to do. Where are you? Oh. I'm looking for my TV remote. I was thinking about putting something on. So I have a little bit of tunes, because I'm sitting here in silence listening to this sound of my computer fan. I would probably enjoy it once I did it. You know what I mean? Like, I usually just enjoy chatting with live chat and being live, and I just kind of enjoy talking about those sorts of things. It's just a matter, and like, reading legal documentation is, you know, interesting enough. If you have a reason to talk about Katie Joy, then Rez has a reason to pay you not to. Fair? Fair enough. Where's my goddamn TV remote? Why am I checking my pockets? Oh my god. What am I doing with anything right now? I don't understand. Watching while you pack up the last of your kitchen. Super into cooking, so I'm kind of emo right now. Oh, that's rough. Cooking is a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. 8. Hey Lamau, my this TV is baller as hell. This TV has been with me since my very first apartment. This TV has survived so many moves. Made it all the way out east. Made it all the way back from out east. This TV has seen some shit. And like, it's survived. The remote still works. All of the numbers are even still, like, on the thing. Like, look at how good of shape this remote's in. There's not even crusties on it. Look at that. This motherfucking TV, this badass bitch, has 2 HDMI ports, 2 USB ports, 2 component cable ports, and a cable port. I can plug any system, like any gaming system that has existed into this thing without any kind of dongle. What should I listen to? I'm just gonna scroll until I see something that's only music. What they don't tell you about the twin paradises of Biopia. Oh, Bitopia in D&D? Hell yeah. Mr. Rex is great. If you want to know about D&D lore, I definitely recommend Mr. Rex. Cinema therapy. No, I don't want that. I do like cinema therapy. Stop recommending me, like... Oh, there's some lofi beats. Chill lofi beats. That'll do, I guess. Chestnut's all about reading court documents, and apparently those almost 3 years meant nothing. I guess. I mean, I did get to meet some pretty cool people, so... I can't complain too much. I met some crazy and awful people, too. Not necessarily mutually exclusive. But, I don't know, do the people that I met that are cool and good, would I have met them without dealing with all that nonsense? Because that would have been cool. But also, would I like, is the number of good and cool, chill people that I've met worth the number of crazy people that I've dealt with? That is a very, I don't know, it's an interesting question. I don't value people that way, so I don't think it really works. But that's just me. They were all old men playing guitars, Amber Heard. Yeah, it must be so shitty watching Johnny Depp jam with Alice Cooper, Joe Perry, and the Rolling Stones. Oh my god. I said this is one of the few things that I've actually said on Twitter about the case, because I'm trying to not talk about it too much in, like, that aspect, because I don't want to interfere. Like, I don't mind talking about it on YouTube, because Twitter can just be, it's so easy to accidentally come across something. I don't want to put my opinion out, like, in that way, at the very least. Not that I think anybody on the jury is going to see my stupid Twitter, but it's more of like I try to reserve a little bit. On lives, it's a little easier to talk about than on Twitter, but, anyway. The only thing that's really changed for me, in my opinion, about, like, Johnny Depp throughout this whole fiasco is that now I just kind of want to hang out with the guy and drink some wine. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I feel like I could have been... Because I was in the Discord and stuff. I didn't have to do what I needed to do to, I think, meet most of the people. So maybe I could have... I don't think it would have been as prevalent, I guess. I guess I could have actually just used them for their numbers. Or for, like, the exposure. I mean, if I was supposed to be taking advantage of the exposure in the first place, I guess I could have taken advantage of it then. Or should have taken advantage of it then. Would have been good to know that ahead of time. I wonder if Katie Daisy would be interested, sidebar. If Katie Daisy would be interested, or maybe Bearded Heretic, because I'd love to get those two in a conversation together. About, I heard this brought up on Cinema Therapy. It's called The Trauma of Betrayal. And I'm like, that sounds interesting. I'd like to know a little bit more about that. So, like, things like what maybe Simba would have gone through in The Lion King. They're, like, Uncle Scar betrayed them. So he was a kid and he trusted him. And Mufasa seemed pretty traumatized, you know, before he died. Spoilers. Spoilers for The Lion King. Mufasa dies, and it's real sad. A woman gave Johnny flowers when he came out of trial. I don't know when it happened. That's sweet. I also heard that, I also heard that, some lady showed up with llamas to help cheer him up. His initial defamation lawsuit is for $50,000. Her countersuit is for 100,000. So she's doubling his initial number, which seems to be a tactic of hers because there's this whole weird thing where she copies his outfit from the day before and wears it. It's a weird kind of psychological power play or some shit. I don't know, it's bizarre though. So weird. Yeah, that's what I said. 50 million versus 100 million. Isn't that what I said? Oh, I said in the case. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, it should be in the million. My bad. Sorry, my mistake. It should be the millions. My brain's not on all the way. Did I say 50k? I did. I probably did say 50k. 50 million. My apologies. I'm not used to rich people. Hashtag rich people problems. Lawyers saying it's hearsay isn't helping their case. I think they know they're grasping at straws not going their way. I mean, for some of it, yeah, it's hearsay, and so it makes sense to call it. They're overdoing it because they don't. There's a lot that they can't really go against and can't fight. Like they did it. I did not like the way they treated Johnny Depp's sister, and it's only gotten worse. Like they're just rude. Like they're just like. As if those people want to be there, right? Like, I guess they want to be there as witnesses, but, like, they don't want to be there. And, like, the amount of inference they're trying to pull off of, like, basically nothing burgers is... Yikes. It's a yikes for me, dog. I don't envy their work. It's rough, but, like, do you really need to be, like, a twirly mustache villain about it? Like, you don't have to be an asshole. You got dealt a shitty hand with the case you're dealing with. Sorry. It's your job. You took the case. And, like I said, you don't have to be a dick about it. As if those lawyers aren't making bank, whether they win or not. Johnny Depp and his lawyers look like they're having a little bit of fun, though, so oh, good for them. Makes Johnny Depp just seem like a good-natured dude. Was it Athens who brought up the theory that, No, 2 plus 2 equals 4, that's hearsay. My math teacher told me that 2 plus 2 equals 4. Hearsay. Whoever, I still think it's... listen, a factor of 1,000. Listen, it was only a factor of, like, a couple of letters. I don't know what you mean. It's the difference between... What's the number of letters between K and M? L, M, N. Oh, L, M. It's only a factor of 2. What do you mean? Fine. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna get burned at the stake. All Amber Heard had to do was leave well enough alone, but she couldn't. She couldn't do it. Because they never can. Tisk tisk. Tut tut looks like rain. I don't know why I had all those construction lines showing. I really didn't need them. They were just kind of in my way. Now you're in my way. Boop, 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 boop. I'm in the wrong layer. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Buck. Boop, 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 boop. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. That this song was produced by Mariana Trench. Oh, hey, Osra, how you doing? Short answer is Puck. Long answer is at the beginning of the stream. Also, if I seem tired and out of it, I apologize. It's only because I'm tired and I'm out of it. Hee hee hee. Hui hui hui. Ja ja ja. Patience BR. Actually, another good person to watch if you're learning about digital painting, check out a guy who goes by Borodante. Borodante. He's pretty great. He's a lot of fun to watch too. I like his stuff. He draws all kinds of like creepy art, like surreal and like horror art. Are you not entertained? Do I still boot Puck on the nose for super chats? Yes, of course. When I can, I do them on camera. You won't be able to see him right now, and I don't think my screen can pull it that far, but hey, Puck. Boop. He's laying under my desk right now. Puck, destroyer of bones. Puck, destroyer of sticks. Puck, destroyer of sleep. I was thinking about coming on here and like messing with you guys and being like, listen, I'm only awake this early in the morning because something happened with Puck. But I didn't want to do that because I thought that would be mean. I don't know how funny that would have been. Man, the amount of interactivity for these streams has been like so great and like really helpful for me at the very least. So yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here. So thanks for being here. Big preach, bros. He would do that. Oh, thanks. Big preach. Preach all around. Surgeon General for boops. Pipe buck. Boop. He's so not impressed. Usually I give him all the boops after the stream. But I will do them right now, just because I like you guys. And if he decides to go lay on the couch beside me where I can get the camera and you can see him, I'll boop him again. Look at that little pupper face. Look at that snoot. Deserves a boop. Oh boy. Triple boops. Today is a triple boop special. Get 3 boops for 1 super chat. Oh, by the way, speaking of cool chill things, Mika's got some cool shirts you can get that, like, her friend makes. So go check out her channel if you want to go see that shit. They're, like, proper printed and shipped and stuff. Free boop. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Buck. Boop. Yes, I'll give you head scratches, I know. Is my life a fucking joke to you? Yes. No. No. Yeah, buddy. I mean, my life's a joke to me. It's only fair. I do get a kick out of, sorry, my brain went in a direction, I didn't say anything out loud, but, I'm gonna keep going with my thought process as if you were following me the whole time. People telling other people that, well, you just don't make those kinds of jokes. No, you just don't make those kinds of jokes. You're not allowed to tell other people what they think is funny. It's like one of the most sacred things is like your opinion of comedy and art. Nobody gets to tell you about what you like aesthetically. It's just it's not about that. As long as nobody's like, there's no harm, and like a joke doesn't harm people. Not when it's done right. There are bad jokes and jokes that like fall flat and don't work and aren't, I think they're not funny, which means they failed as jokes, which makes them not jokes. What might be right for you might not be right for some. You take the good, you take the bad, and there you have the facts of life. Sit, Ugu, sit. Like, a really good example of, like, crummy jokes that, like, don't work and aren't funny. Most, like, prank YouTubes. In YouTube, you used to have, like, all those prank channels. It's, like, framing black people as, like, violent racists or something. Like, that's not- listen, don't do shit like that. That's not funny. That is not a joke. Being a bad joke doesn't make it not a joke. And I think it does. In my definition, I think it does. The way I'm defining it, I'm defining it that way. So like if a joke is, if something is not funny, it is by definition not a joke. It might be an attempt at a joke. It might have been intended to be a joke, but it was not a joke. By the terminology I'm currently using. For the sake of discussion. Yes, Smitty knows what I'm talking about. In my opinion, this is just the way I define this kind of stuff. Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? Because I shouldn't, especially not at this time of day. Do I seem like somebody who knows what the hell's going on? Because I shouldn't. Because I'm not. I think that's a semantic issue. Hey, throw the dwarf. How you doing? Good to see you. Loving the new show and the new co-host. Glad you found your feet. Good night from Australia. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day. Have a good night. I hope this kind of stream can help you chill and relax. Until I yell at something. Which probably won't happen. It might happen. It probably won't happen. Just imagining somebody like watching one of these chill streams and then just all of a sudden me. Fuck! If that happens to you now or in the future, please leave me a comment. Let me know if that happened to you. I would like to sincerely apologize. Oh yeah, that one YouTube couple who failed to stop a bullet with a phone book. Yeah. Yeah, she went to jail. She went to jail for manslaughter. Basically, it was a couple of streamers. Ugh, quite some time ago. Short story is they were doing like reaction-y type videos, and one of the videos that they did was let me shoot a gun and show that for sure this phone book will stop it. So the guy held the phone book at his chest and she stood. They were doing science, really. Not safe science, but science. They were so confident in their hypothesis that the bullet would not be able to get through that phone book. That he stood there holding the phone book and she stood with that Desert Eagle, shot, killed him. Because of course it went through the phone book. True visionaries. sure there are guns that do not fire at a rate that can't be stopped by a phone book, but that is certainly not one of them. Yeah, there was a whole thing about it. It was a big deal. There's also that YouTuber who got, basically assassinated. She was at a live event for her, and somebody shot her. That was tragic. It's not science if they were not documenting it on paper. It was being documented on video. And it was certainly ended up being documented on a lot of different papers. I mean, yes. Recently, a YouTube couple stayed overnight at a Target for their 20K, and they've been charged. I don't know the update on them. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I haven't heard of that one. Man, people will do anything for views. It's the whole, like, I keep saying this. Numbers are a smokescreen. They don't mean anything without anything behind them, so just chasing numbers doesn't do anything for you. You don't have to have a lot of numbers to have a solid group of people that support you more than like a larger number necessarily would. Numbers are not indicative of really much of anything. Feline says, I really hope that the jury will vindicate Depp and declare Heard as guilty. It's the thing about this case that makes it tricky is that it's a defamation case. If it was like a criminal case about like who hit who and somebody was getting charged with crime, then I think it's a pretty open and shut case, but that's just not what's being discussed. And keeping that in mind makes it really hard to say which way it's gonna go. I would say that I don't think Amber Heard's team has done a very good job proving that Johnny Depp did anything to her at all. But that's just one of the criteria, so it's hard to say. Oh, hey Alicia, how you doing? Good morning. Cheers. Oh, I should go get a blanket and wear that. That'd be nice. I used to do that. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna refill my tea. Oh, he's on the far side of the couch. If he comes to the close side of the couch, we'll get him. We'll do our boops. Boop around too. OJ innocent criminal trial, guilty in civil. Yeah, like there's like a whole thing. When it comes to stuff like this, it can be really blurry. Did you guys see about, like, the propaganda that supposedly Amber Heard's, or people who support Amber Heard, or Amber Heard's people, or whatever, were, passing out flyers claiming that, like, Johnny Depp had hired, like, online companies to bot anything related to Amber Heard? Because the thing is that in one sense, she has to prove that what she was saying was true, so she was abused then she also needs to say, then Johnny Depp needs to prove malice and prove that he had losses. But that's for his case. She's countersuing, meaning that she has to prove that what Johnny has said isn't true. Or he needs to prove what he said is true. And then she also has to prove losses, and she has to prove malice. So that's in the countersuit. So they're basically both on the same playing field of having to show their side being factually true, and that the other one was malicious, and that there has been losses. Yes. Milani Cosmetics dragging Amber Heard to filth made me a year. Yeah, I talked about that earlier in the stream, yes. For those who were not here at the beginning of the stream, the cosmetic company that Amber Heard said she used the cosmetics for to cover up her bruises from Johnny Depp throughout the relationship came out with, like, screenshots of their marketing and their saying on their TikTok, hey, that product wasn't available until 2017. And what Amber Heard's defense was saying is that she was using that product throughout her relationship with Depp to hide the bruises. Well, her relationship with Depp ended, like, the divorce went through in 2017. So they were married in, like, 2012. I think 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That even seems long. It might have been 13. 3 years or something like that. But, yeah. We, as the public, have more information than the jury. This is true, yes. We see her reactions, and even newspapers buy that somehow. I think what's gonna ruin... I think the odds of Amber... of... How do I say this? The thing that's going to harm Amber Heard's case the most is going to be Amber Heard, in my opinion. When she's on the stand, I think she is going to... They married in 2015. Thank you, 2015. I thought 2012 was way too early. What was I thinking happened in 2012? I don't know, whatever. Point being. I thought they were married for 3 years. No, 1.5 years. I'm gonna trust Feline. My brain's not all the way on right now, so I take Feline's word for it over mine. For sure. Since I'm not, like... I didn't come with a PowerPoint presentation, that's all I'm saying. But, yeah, I think Amber Heard taking the stand is gonna be the thing that harms her case the most. Oh, yo, Dapper, can you share me one, please? I would appreciate it. You spot me? You spot me, bro? So I found out Steve's still using Judgment Call. And so I was thinking about, I mean, if that's fair game, maybe it's fair game to still use Caffeine Corner stuff. Because, I mean, I liked that show. I don't particularly care. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go strike him or do anything about it. I don't, like, have an issue. Okay, come visit when I have some money. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Fair enough. I mean, I think I already did that. I just thought it was kind of bizarre seeing, like, my own show logo around. Start a GoFundMe for Chesh for a plane trip to Dapper and back. That would be fun, but I don't know, I'm not big on using GoFundMes for, like, personal trip pleasures. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's more important things. No offense, Dapper. Prickly pear edibles, ooh. You should just combine your Caffeine Corner contact with the Klingon guy show. They have the same name. Oh, that would be cool. I'm not... Should I try to pronounce it? No, I don't know the cadence yet. I have the book, I've looked through it, but I haven't learned the cadences yet, so I'm not sure how to... what needs to be and what doesn't. I mean, it's Klingon, so I guess I assume everything is but... I need to fix some of these eyes. Some of the stuff in these eyes going on are a bit of a mess. Most of this is going to get fixed by a different pen anyway, but having it marked in a little bit more properly will be good. Alright, enjoy your audio editing. Have fun. You could hang out with Bent if you visit Dapper. That's true. That would be pretty great. Bent's awesome. I love Dapper and Bent. They're two of my favorite people. Two of my favorite individuals. Because Dapper's a dinosaur, so I don't know. I don't want to misspecies him. Does anybody check Dapper for a cloaca? I don't know if he's gone already. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't take it back, though. I'm sorry, but it is a joke I would make again. I can only assume that he's editing the audio for their Power Rangers game, which I did playtest, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of corny, goofy fun, so if you like Dungeons and Dragons, or you like tabletop games, and you want to play Power Rangers, you want to be a Power Ranger, you can do that. I think there's a couple little tweaky things that need to be fixed, or like adjusted for your table, depending on how you want to play, but overall, cool system. I'm supposed to be getting ready for work in a few hours, but the couch and blankets have eaten me, and I cannot move. I think that's a good excuse. I think that's a valid reason to be not at work. Excuse me, sir, I can't come into work. I've been consumed by blankets. Continue on, Jensen. Yeah, that just sounds appropriate to me. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, go check out Top Hats Off if you want to see some silly, fun, gamey nonsense. Top Hats Off has the same kind of chill vibes most of the time as I think this does. Oh man, Smitty's the leader. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know. No, I think I did know that. I might have known that. I don't remember if I knew that, so that means I basically didn't know it. So, look out for that nonsense. Man, I hope everybody has a good Saturday. It's been a crazy couple of years. So it'd be nice if, like, everybody just had a good day today. That'd be cool. When I playtested, I played the Yellow Ranger, so I could go fast. I like going fast. Oh boy, you're going to work without any alcohol or snacks? And don't you work at a bar? Good luck, my friend. May the blessings of Weight Watchers be with you. Strive on the power of those that came before you. Oh yeah, I was gonna get tea. I'll do that. I gotta turn the kettle back on. I don't have my tea corner right now because my old kettle broke, and the kettle that I found as a replacement spare for the time being is one of those ones that plugs in and it just turns on and stays on. And the plug on that table is like behind the table, and I am small with tiny arms. So it makes it really difficult. And a blanket. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on 1 second. I'm not even gonna turn it off. On my way by. I am become Snugglebug. Don't let me forget about my kettle. I'll probably hear it, but, you know, just in case. Yell at me. Discipline is one of my strong points. It might be pretty annoying, though. Yeah, fair. This is gonna be a rough day. That'll be a little bit of a rough day. I get that. I get you. Yeah, I just took my bed blanket. Sipping on wine while working the bar? That sounds like a... Oh, hey, Impy, how's it going? Hi, Lisa. And thank you. If I ever get out there to visit, I want to bug her about her job. Just to learn a little bit more about it out, because I have no idea what the industry is like over where you're at. Tell her she seems pretty rad. I think I said in the Discord that I was just gonna go couch hopping, like couch surfing across the world, and just go visit different people and just stay on their couches for like a month each. Be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna be here for a month. Crash on your couch. Couple weeks. I don't know, I saw this guy apparently, well, I was watching Drunken Peasants called, what is it, Captain Content or something? Dude, then they said something about having a streaming RV, and I'm like, the fuck? What is a streaming RV? So, apparently I need to get educated. I don't know anything about that. I know there are people who, like, travel vlog, stream, and stuff. Is that what it is? But that didn't seem to be what that guy was doing, and that seemed like a whole, like, convoy setup. I don't know. Quite a few tattoo parlors nearby the city. There's are some not so pro, but some are good. Yeah, most are good. Yeah, that tends to be the way it's like. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It was good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I always appreciate the lurkers and the replay crew out there. So anybody still sticking around watching this shit, well, I'm just exhausted and suffering with whatever the hell I'm trying to do here. Half of me doing art is usually just me fighting with the canvas to make it kind of look like I want it to look. This is a battle of epic proportions. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If they do, they're a liar. That's how it works, right? Anybody who doesn't agree with me is a liar. You don't have a good reason like Mika did for not peeing in the shower. Actually, to be fair, she didn't say she didn't pee in the shower. She just said she didn't like those mats. Those plastic mats. Which I think is valid. I think that's totally fair. What was I talking about? I don't know, whatever. Anyway. YouTube Surgeon General is always around. Are you pulling a me? Always around, watching, lurking in the depths. Wrestle the paint. Yeah, that is what it's like, yeah. That's what it feels like. Alright, my water might be boiled. Blanky! Oop. Oof. I need somebody to come visit me and crack my back. Step on me. And yes, I am still in my pajamas because I didn't bother to get dressed or anything when I just tried to stream at 8 in the morning. Yeah, there we go. I have returned. I returned with a fresh tea. Hello! Thank you! I also hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Thank you for dropping by. This is quickly turning into a piece that's gonna take a whole nother day of work. That's okay though. It's coming out well, so I'm not about to complain. Step in your back if you step on my face. Fair. I guess that's a fair trade. Mid-June. Wow, what's going on mid-June? Is COVID gonna be over? I'm gonna be able to travel? I mean, the border's already open and stuff, but like, I'm staying put. I am about that life. I already traveled like in the midst of COVID to help somebody move into the dirtiest apartment. I spent so much time cleaning that apartment. Oh boy. Or room, I guess. It wasn't really an apartment. That was right around my birthday. A while ago. We can hang out? Oh, cool. I mean, sitting on my back would stretch it out. That would be nice. Or is that not what you meant? Wink. What is different about mid-June, though? Oh, hey, Dapper's back. Welcome back. What up? Dapper's just playing peekaboo today. He's like, yo, I'm here, now I'm gone. Now I'm here, now I'm gone. I was never here to begin with. Did I ever really exist? He heard about my comment and came back to clear up the confusion for us. Thanks. Big preach. The day is nigh where I get to sell my bathwater. Always just over the horizon. Oh, summer vacation! Oh, you're going to Mississauga and Toronto! Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I know a couple of good bars in the area. Thanks, Dapper. I like having people around me that are smarter than I am. It's very reassuring. I forgot to ask Landon what I was gonna have for breakfast today. Can I just do a show with Landon? That would be so cool. Can I do Caffeine Corner but with Landon? Oh, that'd be so cool. I'm just gonna sit there and listen to Landon talk for an hour. That'd be so cool. I would love that. Even if it was like once a month. Just a once a month show with Landon where he can just talk at me about whatever. Ugh. Read me the phone book. Landon, these nuts! Oh. Okay, that got me. Oh boy. Yeah, you got papaya for breakfast? Did you confirm with Landon? Okay, noted, Smitty. That's okay, you can get sent one for free. Listen, Smitty did make that suggestion, but I would not. I feel like I would be imposing on Landon's precious, precious time. You confirmed with spirits? Was it Landon spirit? As long as it was Landon, it was fine. It can be a Landon from any point in time. Throughout history. The Landon from the before times. Landed before. Get it? Ah! What time is it? Oh god, I've been at this for 2 hours. Almost. A Landon among the spirits, yes. Landon is cool as fuck. Landon is the coolest person. I don't know if I know anybody cooler than Landon. Cool as a cucumber. He would probably come up with some analogy about something in space that's like hyper cold. What is that? There's like a measurement that's like, is it 0 degrees Kelvin? That's like super cold or something. Landon's new nickname is Calvin Zero. That's his superhero name, Calvin Zero. I don't even know if I'm right about that. If I'm right about that, I demand that Landon change his Twitter name right now. Just the display name. He doesn't have to change his @. Just change his display name to Calvin0. I've got the power. Ooh. Zero Kelvin is a hypothetical minimum temperature possible. Although you can go negative, which is actually hotter than 0 Kelvin. But there is no degrees Kelvin. You just say then the number then Kelvin. Okay, so yeah, Kelvin 0. Kelvin 0 works. I mean, it should be 0 Kelvin, but I feel like Kelvin 0 would be a better superhero name. Just an order of events type thing. Minimum amount of heat. Man! Well, I can't with people that are smarter than I am. I get to learn things over and over again because I'll forget them immediately. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I remember most of what Landon taught me about Chernobyl. On the Chernobyl episode. And the nuclear reactors thing. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do a quiz. But I'd be able to have, like, a conversation and follow. I was never good at quizzes anyway. I'm not a very well-educated goblin. What's wrong with Calvin? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Oh, is it Kelvin? Am I saying it? Calvin? Kelvin? Was I pronouncing it wrong the whole time? It sounds like me. Define moderator in context of a nuclear fission reactor and explain why it's important. Oh, that's the thing that stops things from overheating. It's the in-between thing. It's the thing that stops the thing from doing this thing between here and here. So that way it can slow control it so it doesn't go boom. I think. Tell me if I'm right. Probably not right. So, oh, okay, it is Kelvin because it's named after Lord Kelvin, not some guy named Kelvin. Oh, so it was named after some guy named Kelvin instead of some guy named Calvin. Oh, I defined the wrong thing. Well, I tried. Tried my best. Oh, right into Minecraft. Hell yeah. Minecraft Arena is great. One of my favorites is the chill music is Minecraft. The music in Minecraft is so good at being like what it is, which is background music that you're not supposed to notice. And the other one that's really, really good at it is Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is great vibe chill music for anything you're doing because it is specifically designed to go unnoticed. Do recommend. I tried. Now you need to fill me in on which one the moderator was. This is the thing, I didn't memorize the terms. Told you I wouldn't be good at a test. So, one of the things, I was talking the other day about how I watched Draw with Jazza. One of my favorite things about Draw with Jazza, I was like, yo, this guy's kind of like Art Attack. And then I was watching a video of his and he's like, my show is kind of like Art Attack. I'm like, ah! Yeah! I bet Landon is smart enough to make a redstone computer in Minecraft. Probably, yeah. The moderator absorbs the kinetic energy from the decay product neutrons to thermalize them, which results in a higher chance of neutron capture by further radioscopic nuclei. Oh, which part of the reactor is that in? Because I thought that was what I described. I thought I was describing the stuff that the other stuff is in to do this stuff, but which I need to watch the video again, I guess. Like I said, I tried, I learned, but I don't know the terminology very well. I don't know the jargon. That's just excuses. I'm stupid. I do my best. I'm doing my best, sir. I remember when this looked like this. Remember when the whole face looked like that? Hey, listen, if Dapper's gonna quiz me, I'm gonna turn this back right around and make him, like, explain everything to me all over again. And somebody watching this in the future is gonna be like, what the fuck? Did I just accidentally learn about nuclear reactors? Whoops. Oh, exactly where the moderator is depends on the reactor design. In some cases, it's the separate component. In other times, it's just the water that is also the coolant. Yeah, no, that's actually what I was talking about. That is the thing I was talking about. It's the thing that's between this thing and this thing that the thing goes into. Because the reason Chernobyl went boom was because this thing wasn't a separated component. Well, it's one of the reasons. And this, because it was like a straight into here and here instead of being three, which is here. I did get it right. Wait a minute! That was the thing I was describing. I probably just described it so poorly that Dapper didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Foiled again. Foiled again by my own lack of brain cells. We still have yet to reach a time where I am normally awake. It's not even double digits. Oh no, it's double digits now. We just got... Alright. Alright, I don't have any excuse. I'm being bullied. I feel like I'm being bullied with nuclear reactor information that I asked for. You should know, this is why I leave all of my decision-making up to advertisers who spent way more time studying me than I do, so they know what's best for me better than I do. Dapper was dino-splaining. No, he's right. He's out of line. He's strict. No, Puck's going to sleep. No problem that can't be fixed with a President's Day powertrain warranty. Somebody yesterday tweeted that if a fireball doesn't solve your problem, then the problem's not worth enough XP to bother. Like, your truer words have never been spoken. If the problem isn't big enough to nuke from orbit, then it's not worth worrying yourself over. Housing crisis? Throw a fireball at it. Turn it off and turn it back on again. I'm not seeing any buffering on my end. I will refresh. It looks fine for me. All my thing says excellent connection, so... I don't want to go to work. My give a damn is busted today. You still have one of those? Damn. Oops. That's okay, because this is a chill stream. Maybe you can take us with you. Then we can hang out with you at work. How long have I been live for already? I'm gonna have a whole day ahead of me. 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hope people feel like we accomplished something at the very least. I don't know. Did we? Did a lot of hair stuff. A lot of the hair stuff is also gonna get gone over again with the more scrapey one. So it's a little bit more textured. I have another one that's like really scrapey. I don't really want to mess with it right now though. I'm gonna be painting boob cleavage for the next, like, 20 minutes. Oh, boy. Good to know it all seems fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. Dapper's having internet problems. We were playing Uno in the Discord yesterday night. That was a lot of fun. We'd been talking about doing it for ages, and then we finally did it, and it was great. Does this make you a cleavage streamer? Yeah, probably. The math checks out. He's out of line. Sir, we found them. Where? On the moon of Vega. Set a course and we'll be there when? Who? What? When will then be now? It's true, I haven't managed to set up karaoke yet. I do still want to do that. You want to play Uno? Yeah, hell yeah, we'll play Uno again, don't worry. It's now, like, set up and ready to go, so we can play whenever. You need Tabletop Sim. That's the only thing you need. If you don't have Tabletop Sim, we can find a workaround for you. It is okay. We'll just get you a partner who has it. I think my favorite part about playing Uno last night was Jack not knowing the bare bones basic rule of Uno that you have to say Uno. If you want to join the Discord, become a member or a Patreon. Links down below. It's like cheap. It's not expensive. You can join in and play games with us. Or hang out and chat and make friends. There's only really one rule, and it's don't be a dick. There's lots of memes. I made Mika into a meme yesterday. It's good time, yes. Manya was playing League of Legends. I did something really stupid where I played TFT and I made Singed go burr. Basically, I got this champion. I made him range. He's not supposed to be ranged. I made him ranged and I made him hit like a truck. And make him throw people at other people. Mika said, I'm cleaning the student residence I'm moving out of, and let me tell you the sheer hatred in my heart right now. I do not doubt that, my friend. I do not doubt that at all. I feel that pain. You need to come into voice chat soon. I'm voice shy. You can come into voice chat and not talk until you're comfortable if you want. There's no pressure, so you can come into voice chat and just listen if you so desire. We're all pretty chatty anyway, so you're gonna have to fight to get a word in edgewise as we all just screech at each other like monkeys. We had a 2-day-long argument about whether or not the Buster Sword was cool or better or worse than the Gunblade. I was staunchly on team both are bad. The Buster Sword has a really bare basic design. It's not the concept of the look of the Buster Sword that makes it interesting. The things that make the Buster Sword interesting are the grains on it, the nicks on it, there's character to it because it's been damaged and it's been through a lot, and it's part of the story and a bunch of the story. This sword sees the majority of what actually, if there was a character that witnessed everything that went down, that sword is it. So that sword has seen everything that happened, like in Nibelheim, throughout the Crisis Core, all of the events of Final Fantasy VII. The Buster Sword has seen some shit. That's what makes that sword interesting, not the concept of big thick sheet of metal is sharp, go burr, right? I'm also staunchly on the side of the Gunblade's dumb. Mostly because its handle is a pistol grip. Blech. You're gonna 3D print a Buster Sword? Like a little, like maybe like a keychain one? Dragon Slayer. I mean, I like the Buster Sword as, like, what it represents, and, like, its story and the characterization for it, but as a design, it's pretty mundane. It's supposed to be, though. That's part of its design, right? Like, that's part of its story. It's just supposed to be, like, the standard sword. It's not supposed to be, like, a specially designed thing. Like, we all know that, like, the dumbest sword is, like, the Masamune, right? Like, Sephiroth's big, long fucking stick. Like, you kidding me? That thing? Get out of here! I just imagine it would hit something and just completely, you just bet, it would, like, twist and just snap. At any kind of pressure. Like, you lodge it in somebody, they just have to, like, bend their arm and it's just, Tifa would snap that thing in half. Oh, hey, Dapper's internet's back. Hi, Dapper, welcome back. That'd be kind of huge, dude. If you're gonna 3D print that, you should sell it. That would be expensive to ship to somebody, too, unless it's somebody that's nearby. Dual blade katanas? In what game? Are you talking about— oh god, are you talking about Kadaj's sword? Like Kadaj from Advent Children? Like the two— the double-bladed thing? Oh god, that thing was so stupid. I like to think of that as a little brother to the Masamune. As in, like, you take that blade out, stick it on the end of the other one, and then you get the— that thing was pretty bad. However, it was not in the game, so I'm trying to, yeah, I'll be a little bit nice. The 3-barreled handgun was kind of— that Vincent had was like kind of— him turning into Texas Chainsaw Massacre was also— listen, Final Fantasy VII's is ridiculous. I'm a fan of it. I like it. It's a good time, but oh my god. It's a little bit silly. Kinda makes me think of Yakuza, actually. I don't know why. I would assume, like, that at-arms— the at-arms guys, the guys that forge swords and stuff. Final Fantasy 13 did the gunblade better than Final Fantasy 8 did. Then again, I have an unrealistic and unnecessary dislike for Final Fantasy 8. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of that game. Started so many problems. That are still ongoing to this day. Have a good day, Inga boy. Enjoy. Enjoy your concert. What about Kingdom Hearts, though? What about Kingdom Hearts? The Keyblade? You asking me to take the Keyblade seriously enough to compare it to actual, like, sword weaponries? The Keyblade— actually, to be fair, some of the Keyblades look like they would actually be able to be considered swords. Some of the Keyblades look like they're just clubs. Because I think like calling it that Keyblade is just like, because it's its own classification, it can kind of be whatever. I think some of them look like they can be actually blades, but it's certainly not a requirement. You don't need to be sharp to be considered a Keyblade. Alright, cool. Have some fun with animation. The Master Sword? I mean, the Master Sword is a classic. How can you not like the Master Sword? That sword's got a lot of characterization too, especially nowadays. Now it's got like Fee in it, or whatever her name is. I don't know, I didn't play Skyward Sword. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of Zelda games. I really liked Breath of the Wild, but that was... I mean, Ocarina of Time was fine. It was fun. Enough. When I was a kid. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I really like Breath of the Wild, though. I didn't like Majora's Mask. I like the story of Majora's Mask. I like what Majora's Mask did for gaming. I like the iconography and, like, the art of Majora's Mask. The art and theming of Majora's Mask is so good. It's so good. I hated the 3-day time thing. I hated it. That mechanic killed that game for me. Oh, Dapper's staying this time. He's not leaving. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll talk forever about this kind of crap, though. People in the Discord know. Don't get me started on... Don't get me started on Dungeons and Dragons, and don't get me started on, like, anime and Final Fantasy stuff. Gaming. I can and will go forever. Navi was annoying, though, in Ocarina of Time. I actually didn't mind Navi that much. Navi didn't bother me. Wind Waker is pretty cool, but I didn't really get to play that one. Yeah, Navi didn't really bother me. I found, like, the worst thing that she did was, like, jig out the camera when you were trying to do something. But that was just poor program. Like, that was just the programming at the time. Yeah, kind of a hit or miss. Nintendo does something that's pretty smart, and basically what they do is they use their established IPs as a way to innovate. So they know the game will do decently well anyway, because it's got enough of the same elements that people won't reject it in its entirety. Like, the closest one to that was probably Wind Waker, and that had less to do with the game and more to do with the expectation. People were expecting Twilight Princess, and they got Wind Waker. So that the expectation got messed up. And I think that had a little bit more to do with the expectation, especially since now Wind Waker ended up being like a super cult classic. It was just more of a PR issue, in my opinion. People thought they were getting one game, and they got this totally other game. I mean, I like Legend of Arceus so far. I don't know why. Oh, you mean like as an established IP doing something new? Yeah. Normally, their go-tos are Mario usually has something new in it every couple of years. Every half a decade or so, there's something new in a Mario game. Mario, what's the, Super Mario Galaxy took old concepts, refreshed them, make them a little bit new, and added a couple of new concepts to it, and then Super Mario Odyssey had a whole new thing, but all of them, you can clearly see the evolution of those games. From, like, Super Mario 64 to Super Mario Sunshine to Super Mario Galaxy to Super Mario Odyssey. You can see the progression and what they've kept and what they've lost and what they've added and what they've changed. Galaxy was fun when I played it. A long time ago. Wouldn't mind playing it again. Maybe I will. I don't know if I'd play it on stream, but I'm not as good at video games as Aaron Hansen. Watching him lose his absolute mind when he didn't collect the star off of that Plinko, collect all of the blue things, or the blue coins, or the red coins, off the... in Mario Sunshine. Oh no, I felt so bad for him and laughed so hard. I was like, oh, that's so sad. He was so happy and he wasn't paying attention. Like, he was just, oh. I also really enjoyed Mario Sunshine. Yeah, that do be the struggle. Time or games. What do you choose to do? You could be the next Markiplier. You can't be the next Markiplier while Markiplier's still here. You get a giggle when people try to do stuff like that. Where it's like, bruh, you need to... If somebody's already filling that space and they've already got a well-established audience and are doing a good job, then you're not gonna be the next of that person, like the new version of that person, because they're already what people want. Wink. And that's something that I don't really know how to do outside of, like, time and just doing more of these streams. Is, like, growing the audience. But I don't really care to that much. Like I said, I care to a degree, but, like, not... I think you guys are good enough. You guys are good enough for me just as you are. I don't need much more than what I got. I would like to grow a little bit, but not too much. I like getting this stream and other streams out there isn't not something I'm quite as purview to how to do. I think if I just kind of keep doing what I'm doing, I think the word will get around. Sure, I'll get myself canceled at some point. Got a new book, but it arrived somewhat damaged. Gonna return it and get a new one. Oh, fair enough. I think I'm one of the only people that actually streams like Krita. So maybe that's an angle. Man, I'm... Fuck you guys. I'm nothing without chat. I love live chat. You guys are my favorite. Yeah, definitely take pictures of it for sure. Good call. Good call. Good call, dope. I put Krita in the tags, but yeah. I will take your advice. See what happens. No, 1T. If you care. If you care to know, it's 1T. I'll edit it when we're done. This is looking pretty good, though. Can you guys see how my streams on Twitch ended up being so long a lot of the time? Remember when I said I used to do this on Twitch? And, like, my streams would be, like, 5 hours long, 8 hours long? This is why. This is absolutely why. Yeah, that's fair. You can always ask. I'll be more than happy to repeat. Krita.org if you want to go download the program for yourself. It's free. It's a free program. Free painting program. It works really well. I like it. Like it a lot. Been using it for years. I like it better than Photoshop. Fuck Photoshop. Photoshop trash. Okay, I should specify. Photoshop is not good for what I do. Photoshop is still good. It's just not good for me. Alright, listen. What might be good for you might not be good for some. You take the good, you take the bad, and there you have the facts of life. Alright? Don't judge me. I'm also cheap. Yes, Krita is free. Krita is a free program. Krita.org. If they have an option to tell you who sent them. Tell them it was me. They don't know who I am. Just because it's free doesn't mean it's bad. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good. If it's an Apple product, it means it's bad. Sorry. Shots fired. I will shit on Apple all day. Get out of here with your overpriced garbage. Apple selling an experience. Yeah, bad experience. Ugh. Blech. Yeah, nasty. If you are getting Krita right and you're getting the new version, you're gonna need to turn on, like if you want like the potato brush like I'm using, I call this potato brush. If you want to use those brushes, then you need to turn them on in the packets, and all you need to do is go to settings, config. Let me save real quick before I mess up. You can't see it on the screen. You can see me clicking around, but go to settings at the top of the bar. The configure Kritas, the first option. Then hold on. No, I lied. Hold on. It's settings, manage resources. There we go. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, where the hell is this? Wait. Okay, it's now in manage resource libraries. So it's in settings, second one down, manage resource libraries, and then you can just turn on the bundles that are there. There should be Krita 3, Krita 4, Krita Artist, and RGBA brush bundle. You can turn on and off whatever ones you want. I have all of them on, but you can turn them on and off as you see fit, and you can import other brushes that other people have made or you've made previously. And if I'm not mistaken, Krita now supports most Photoshop brushes. So if you have your own brushes in Photoshop, you can import them into Krita. So you don't have to make all new brushes. I'm pretty sure it does most of them now. But yeah, all like the text stuff and stuff that I did, the picture right there, hiding behind the text, that picture right there I did in Krita. All the stuff you see up here was all done in Krita. All the stuff you're seeing on the screen right now, all done in Krita. Krita's been my go-to for a while. The layouts and stuff, this layout, done in Krita. That goblin and the animation for the goblin, all done in Krita. Krita's got an animate option also. Frame by frame, but I don't know what else you would expect besides frame by frame, to be honest. I have a lot of anti-Apple memes. Need to make a dedicated folder memes. Subfolder. Fuck Apple. I am staunchly pro right to repair, and therefore I am like, Apple, stop it, please. I don't want to hate you forever, but you're really not doing anything to make me not hate you. It seems like you go out of your way, in fact, to make me hate you. Yes. You can also have like really big canvases and stuff. Sometimes they get a little bit too big for Krita to, Krita will start chugging and slow down. My computer is able to handle 5,000 by 5,000. You can see right beside the goblin's head. Oh, hey, Keon, how's it going? Good to see you. What up, my man? Were you out here doing some art? How have you been? Staying out of trouble? I hope not. How am I? I'm tired. I've been up since 5 in the morning and streaming since 8. Hey, yeah. Why? I don't know. I have no explanation. Oh my god, you guys are gonna hear my phone alarm go off. Yeah, this stream is ripe for a part 3. Could you imagine if we stayed live for the whole, the entirety of yesterday, still to try to finish this one? We haven't even started on Trinket yet. We're just on clothes. This is why art is expensive. I still undercharge. I'm gonna save some time for myself so I can finish off those last 2 commissions that I have so I can start doing some new ones. Chilling like a villain. Vibing. My alarm is set for 11. So close. Now, to be fair, that does not mean I get up at 11. It means my alarm goes off at 11. Sometimes it means I get up. I've been out of whack for the last little while anyway. I don't know if I'll end up with a 12-hour stream. I hope not. 12-hour art bonanza. Watch artists slowly lose her absolute mind. If I do art longer than 8 hours, I will, like, go cross-eyed. I'd also rather not burn myself the hell out right away. We do have Pokemon tomorrow, though. That's like our day off. Whoops. My alarm was actually, right now it's just the standard alarm, but it was for a little while the guy, he's got a, I'm just gonna turn my alarm off right now actually. I can do that. Maybe I can't. You gonna let me do that? Nope. Not without turning my alarm off all the way. Okay, well fine. Be like that. It used to be the guy, wake the fuck out of bed, bitch, get up, boom, 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 boom. That guy has an ad now that he did, for, I've seen it on YouTube a couple times. What? I can't remember what it's for. Which means it wasn't a very good advertisement, I guess. I remember him. I don't remember what the ad is for. Yeah, I like that guy. He's funny. He's on Reddit. That's what got him popular. Aww. Puck snoring. There was once upon a time when I used to work night shift at a place that no longer exists because they went under after I left. There was a I had an alarm that was the Grumpet alarm. And so for anybody who doesn't know what Grumpet is, it is Aaron from Game Grumps losing his absolute marbles on on the show, all compiled together. And it starts off with like, "Aw shit, no, shit, bitch, ah, fuck, fucking god, no, ass," is that one. And then there's also, and then for a little, that one lasted longer. Before that, I had Aaron being like, losing his mind over Sonic 06 on the glitch where they get stuck on the wall, and he's just like, "What is this?" He walks out of the room. "What is this? I can't do it, John. I can't either. No, look what we're dealing with." Sometimes you just gotta look inside yourself and say, you gotta draw a fucking line in the sand and look at yourself in the mirror and you say, "What am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this!" And that was my alarm until I had to make sure that, I had to stop doing that because I was gonna not go to work. It was certainly not encouraging me to do my job. Chesh quits, businesses collapse. It's true. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. I used to work at Sears a long, long time ago. It's like my second job. I worked in the cafe. I used to like do menus and make different dishes and set that up and price them out and all that fun stuff. Inventory, of course, always inventory. I make a mean grilled sandwich. I also make really good breakfast. Breakfast is my specialty. Breakfast and grilled sandwiches. This is a place where I live. Actually, I make a pretty good stir fry also. But I feel like it's kind of hard to mess up a stir fry. I need to learn how to make sushi. I'm sure I'd be able to learn how to do it. I just haven't put in the time to, in fact, do so. You're making breakfast now? You know what I've never made for breakfast? Grits. That is not really a popular thing here, so I've never actually made grits. So I should try to make that one day. I'll do it on Instagram. This is starting to come together real nice, like. You know what I don't have, though? There's no detailing on this shirt at all. And I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna put some, like... white, silver, yellow. I'll probably put, like, yellow or gold trim on it. Ouch. That hurt. Grits. 2 utes. What? A ute, 2 utes. What is a ute? What is a ute? This whole chunk of hair needs to be a lighter color, and this whole chunk of hair, this part here needs to be a little bit darker. Because I can't be having these two colors be the same color because it is not poppin'. Sans pop. Quaker brand with bacon bits and butter. That sounds interesting. I've had like Quaker brand oatmeal. I used to eat that. You take the apple cinnamon one and you take the maple one and you put them together. At least that's what I did. I haven't had oatmeal in a long time, actually. It pops out a little bit better now. Alright. Alright. I've drank 2 teas. And I haven't taken a break yet to stretch, so hey, listen, everybody. Go get water. Stretch. Get up. Walk around your desk. Or walk around your house. Do 2 flights of stairs. Get yourself a snack or a drink or your breakfast if you haven't. Take your eyes off your screen. Give yourself a shake. I will be back momentarily. Ugh, wrong button. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. have returned. The sun is out. I don't want it to be. It was cloudy today. It's still a little bit cloudy, but it was raining like right when I went to take Puck out this morning when he was being weird. So of course it did. Because of course! Why wouldn't it? I have become blank. Ugh. Of course. I think I pulled my shoulder the other day. I don't know what I was doing that caused me to pull my shoulder, but I did. And my shirt is trying to kill me. I don't know why. I don't know a lot of things. That's okay. I don't need to. I just need to know a few things. I'm still not happy with this. The contrast isn't enough between these two hunks of hair. So I'm trying to think about what to do. Because I don't want to go... I don't want to go too far. I could maybe go this direction. Maybe take this color and move it higher in the blue scale so it comes out. Not far enough. It needs to be like... But that comes off green, and I don't want it to come off green. Not too green. Still pretty green. What if I go this way? That's better. Maybe I can work with this. Alright. Let's just chunk it in and see how it looks. Worst case scenario, we hate it. And that's okay. Hey, listen, I practice what I preach. Just try it. See how it looks. If you don't like it, get rid of it. If you really need to, put it on another layer. That's what these tests are for! Yeah, okay, I like this. I like the way this looks. Did I sleep on it weird? No, it's been like this for like 2 days. I think I pulled it while I was using my workout stuff. Because I didn't take my workout stuff with me when I went to my mom's, so it came, like... When I went back to it, I think I just overextended. How many days I'm gonna yell at you that you need a bath before I finally give you one? He's trying to ignore me. Fair. I respect that. One thing that I really do enjoy about Puck is that he is not, like, a hyper-trained dog. If you know what I mean. Like, dogs with jobs. Dogs with jobs are, like, have to be so on point. And he certainly has the capability to have been that. But I just did not. I was just like... No. He's, like, well-trained enough, but not, like... Not like, hey, if I say lay down, he just stops and lays down. That just doesn't happen. It probably, in retrospect, because Puppy is my first dog, in retrospect, I should have made one command that he just stopped completely and just shut down whatever he was doing. That would have been smart. So, learn from my mistakes. Somebody's gonna get a bath real bad. I feel like I could put eyes on this and make it like a Yeah. Give him a little red. Okay. Alright. I'm just messing around. Yeah, I'm a fan of the way this color pulled. One of the fun things about colors is like the way they look contrasted against other colors. So like this looks way more like, look, that's not really very close to green, but it looks like it should be somewhere like in this spectrum, and it is not. It only looks like that because it's next to a really dark blue. Like if I did this, that looks real bright, but it's really just in the center. How far does Girl with Dogs live from you? I'd love to see Puck on her channel. That would be cool. We're in the same province, but I'm not... I'd have to look into it to see where she's at. The province is pretty big. I doubt I could afford her, though. Puck is kind of a hassle. Right, buddy? Stop! I don't know who gives who more of a hard time at this point, me or Puck. Do I give him more of a hard time, or does he give me more of a hard time? It certainly wasn't always like that. He was really high energy, especially when he was younger. Oh boy. It did not matter how much I ran or walked with this dog. He was just go, 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 go all the time. Which, you know, makes sense. His breed is really high energy. It was his size that gave me a lot of problems. I mean, I still have a little bit of trouble with that when it comes to, like, living situations. Like, if I need to find, like, where to live, or if I need to get a new apartment or whatever, I gotta find a place that lets dogs. And then I gotta find a place that lets large dogs. As if rent is reasonable to begin with right now. As if. Psh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to mute. Do I this time? I got it there. Oh boy. Rice is good. I'm actually gonna go make some rice soon. I made a bunch of soup. My vegetables were going, so I needed to do something with them. So I made a bunch of broccoli soup with vegetables. And that's what it's all about. Boop. Look at how much differentiation you can get in color with just the color blue. Bruh. Yes. Yes, please. Can somebody in the chat please let me know if it hits noon? Because if it hits noon, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and then stream again at 4 p.m. like I had initially said. I feel like that will be reasonable. You can pour dry stuffing into soup to absorb broth. That sounds good. She lives by Niagara Falls. That's a little bit far from where I'm at currently, but not so far from... Like, I could get there reasonably easily. You just want to hear Puck, like, cry and whine and, like, just look miserable in the bathtub. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a whole lot of Puck being sad. Oh, let's talk about bats and he ran off. Oh wait, he's at the door, never mind. That's the other reason I need to get off of here at like 12 for a little while. I'm gonna need to take him for a walk. And then maybe pass the hell out for a little bit. Take a nap. I don't like naps. That's gonna be a bad time. For me, specifically. Fandom meeting at Niagara Falls. Hey, you guys want to meet up in Niagara Falls? I can do that. I'll yell at you from across the bridge. Hi! We can all walk across. Walk across and get some poutine. Putan. I can meet up with you guys at Niagara Falls. That's not too far from me. I can... It's not close, but it's, like I said, I can get there reasonably easily. We'll go gambling. We can all go to a winery? That'd be cool. You don't need to go to a winery, just hit up a bar. Yeah. I hear that, feline. I live in that world. I found some dice on Twitter that said ooh woo, and it was like the oh and the ooh woo for the 1 and the 20, and it was like a giveaway where you have to like and retweet. So I sent it to Surus. I know a place where we can go bowling. What, you guys don't want to win $1 million? What do you mean? Talk the goblin and see who gets the furthest. You guys are gonna throw me? You guys just gonna throw me around? Who was it that asked me about if I'd ever been picked up? Like, in the wild? Where was that? That's a thing that happens. This is a thing that has happened to me on more than one occasion. Excuse me, sir and or madam, could you please not pick up the employees? Oh, we could do karaoke! Hell yeah! Also, yes, tardigrades are adorable. Why, is there a reason why I shouldn't like tardigrades? Okay, I'll look at that when I was, I'm done. Oh, was it on Thought Prog? Oh, okay. I don't remember. I generally remember what I've said, but I don't always remember where I've said it. I'm also mush brain right now because it's gonna take for too long. I might not be able to take Puck for a walk until later tonight. Take him out, but not for like a long walk or anything like I normally do in the mornings. By mornings, I mean afternoons. Her whole body is just a head? Weird. Why would you not like them because of that, though? Johnny Depp telling the court that he gave Marilyn Manson a pill so that he wouldn't talk so much. Well, he's giggling and recalling the story. With the Wii music playing. Do, 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 do. I don't know what's real life anymore. I saw a story about, or a report that, what's his name? Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage's wife, who's 27, he is 58, are having a baby girl. And it's one of those things where you see that kind of a gap in age and you're just like, who is taking advantage of who in this situation? And it's like, just, I stand by my 20-year-old should not date. They shouldn't date anybody older than 20, they shouldn't date anybody younger than 20, and dating at 20 is just garbage. So just don't date when you're 20. Just don't do it. It's just bad news bears. You can see people, just don't get in a committed relationship. Or like be in a committed relationship, but don't be in like in a serious one. Don't be married. Don't see people. Just don't exist when you're in your 20s. Just stop it. Just don't. I'm obligated to say that this is mostly a joke. I'm only half kidding. It's a little bit of serious advice, but it's mostly just like for chuckles. It's not like that. It's not that stringent of a thing. Also, yeah, dating in general is garbage. That's fair. Didn't Depp and Amber Heard have a similar age gap? Yes, they did. Or do. That's an ongoing thing. It's just like, just wait till she's 30, dude. Come on. Come on. If I wait till she's 30, then I'll be 60, and that would look weird on paper, because I'm double her age. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, bruh, but, like, she's clearly an adult and can make her own decisions, but, geez, man, come on. Just don't date when you're 20. Just don't do it. Wait till you're 30. We have long enough lifespans now, you'll be fine. We treat 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds like they're teenagers anyway. We treat teenagers like they're children. We're dumb, we shouldn't be doing that. That's stupid. Like, she's 27. She's almost 30. Like, this should not be, like, a concern for people, but it is. And I'm like, because we are so bad at everything. That's why I say, like, I don't know who's taking advantage of who. If anybody, you know, maybe there isn't. Maybe there's none of that happening. As long as it's consensual, I don't care. Just at those kind of gaps, it gets hard because of the power dynamic difference. Not that it's really any of my business, to be honest. That's why it's like, I just stay out of it. Like, I'm not gonna go tell them they're wrong. Like, what are you talking about? Nah. The ick factor is not a good reason to impose yourself on other people's relationships. You don't know their life. I don't know. None of my business. You gotta love the USA where at 18 you're mature enough to vote and die in combat but can't have a beer and a cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, that's silly. Raising enlistment to 25. I think that would be fine. I also think that it would be good to have a similar equivalent to basic training, or at least like the conditioning part of basic training, like the physical exercise, the part, and like maybe a small amount of like hand-to-hand combat training as part of high school. I think that'd be fun. I think most kids would enjoy that too if you present it in a way that makes sense. I think it's such BS to what happened with Johnny Depp. By the least bit of rumor, with fake bruises, he gets canceled to hell and back again in court. No shred of assault from Johnny Depp shown. Yeah, I haven't seen any. I've only seen, like, the closest I've seen to what I would consider, like, what I would consider something that I wouldn't brush off as like Amber Heard being full of shit, is the testimony of their psychiatrist, like their couples counselor therapist, their couples therapist, because she had testimony saying that it's like light at best, where she said that in her opinion there was mutual physical abuse on both sides, but Amber started it more often than Johnny, but she had no examples of Johnny starting it, and she didn't say what she meant by, like, physical abuse. So, like, there was no scale, right? So, when you ask that kind of a question, you need to understand what that person is saying by that terminology. So if Amber Heard punched Johnny Depp in the face, and you say, well, you know, there was mutually abusive and there's physical abuse on both sides, it makes it sound like Johnny Depp punched Amber Heard in the face, when it could be in self-defense, or for whatever reason he, like, shoved her away from him, and that's not nearly the same scale of what we're talking about. So that's the closest thing that I have seen to evidence, like a testimony that would be. And yeah, Intrigue Feline makes a good point. She based the mutual slowly off of information relayed to her by Amber Heard. Yeah, so it's the closest thing I would call reliable. And even then, it is, like, paper thin at best. Because, like, the more you hear about the situation, the less credit I give to it. Like she said, she didn't say, I know there's abuse going on. She said, I believed it was mutually abusive. Right. Because the first thing I asked was abusive in what way, but she did clarify and say that, like, physical abuse. But at the same time, based entirely solely off of what Amber Heard had told her, and on top of it, what Amber Heard had told her when Johnny Depp wasn't there. Only in solo ones did she ever bring it up. So, like, that's not sketchy as hell. But yeah, that's my take on it. But like I said, I'm not a therapist. What do I know? I would love to hear, like, the cinema therapy guys talk about the case, but that's not really what they do, so I don't expect them to do that. It would be fun to hear, though. Like, I would listen to that. I'd be curious to know what they had to say, if there was a place for them to do so. I would love to provide them a place to do so, but I don't think it would be good for their brand. So, you know. There's so many things I would love to hear people comment on, but it's not good for their brands because it's, like, considered, like, drama or, like, entertainment news isn't part of what they do, or, like, they don't want to get involved in stupid internet arguments, so they don't really get to talk about things that I think would be interesting. It's also possible they just don't care. That's just a me thing. What is also, in my opinion, significant is said by that counselor is that Amber Heard asked if it would be in her benefit to strike first by filing for abuse. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to be walking through your options, and it's another thing to be like, I'm only filing for abuse because it gives me an edge in divorce court. Like, it's kind of bullshit. It's also kind of a shitty thing to do to somebody. I mean, to be fair, it kind of sounds like everything that woman did was pretty shitty. And now we're on to, like, the speculations of affairs and stuff like that, or cheating, and more and more drama. More and more, I shouldn't say drama, I mean more and more dramatic. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, I don't mean to call it drama. This shit is not, like, the same kind of thing, like, oh, Becky told blah, 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 blah. No, I think this is a serious thing that I think should be taken seriously, and I hope the court does, and I hope the court sides in Johnny Depp's favor just to make a point of, like, don't do this shit. Too bad that's not what the court is about, so I don't know what's gonna be. This is defamation case. I'm just rambling now. I forget how many affairs would before battery becomes okay. Yeah, it doesn't. People need to learn how to compartmentalize. One thing does not justify the other. Oh yeah, by the way, it was Amber Heard cheating, not Johnny Depp. So, as far as the speculation goes. Sometimes judges do award treble damage. That's true, just to send a message. I'm not sure if that can be the case here. We'll see. I would like to see this case cause a detriment for people who lie about abuse and people who are abusers who try to take advantage of the system to allow them to abuse other people. So that's the outcome I would like to see. I really feel like no matter what, Johnny Depp is going to feel like he's lost. Because realistically he has. He's been slandered. It's going to follow him forever. It's going to be a staple of his career. I hope that he's able to get past it as best as he can, and that his whatever trauma he and his family have gone through over it is taken seriously, and stuff like that starts getting taken into consideration when false accusations are brought forward as part of the damages. Because it's bullshit. I saw some people on Twitter complaining that Johnny Depp got stopped during his story about his dad, and they were complaining about like how they wanted to know what happened, and that I bet it's important to the case, and like is the total reason why he would never hit somebody. And it's like, that's not how court works. That's not gonna help the case one way or another, of course. And why should he relive that, or why should his dad's story be publicized for your fucking entertainment, to satisfy your curiosity? It's fucked up. People are ugh, not okay. Like, not okay. Because even in this case, even if the story was told to fruition, it would say nothing about whether or not Johnny Depp did anything. It would literally mean nothing in this case. So there's no reason to make him go through that. Especially for the entertainment of people not even fucking involved. I don't know if treble damages apply here. It's a good question, though. Objection relevancy. Yeah, pretty much. It would also be a degree of hearsay, because they would only be able to talk about what they witnessed with their dad, not their dad's his position on the situation. It's just a humble dinosaur eating grits. Have you slept, Dapper, by the way? You gone to bed? Did you get some sleep? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? 10,000 years give you such a crick in the neck. Nah, buddy. 5 whole hours. You know? I think that's better than me, so good job. Props. Housework the whole time? Good. That's what this stream is for. Bookok. I am but a humble servant. 50 gold. I am but a humble street vendor. 50 gold. You have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. or you can't do audio. Oh, is that because like the stuff that's going on during the day? I think I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're getting at. I hear you. Yeah. You gotta get yourself a really good set of noise-canceling headphones, and even then, I don't like noise-canceling headphones. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing what's going on around me, or at least having some semblance of an idea of what's happening. Freaks me out. If you ever need a tip on drawing hair, the tip is you don't have to draw every strand, just imply that there are strands. Also, textured brushes are nice and helpful for that. Oh, recording audio, not editing audio. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Yes. Sometimes I have to do stuff at weird times because I'll get distracted if I don't do it at the time that like at a regular time, because I'll get on Discord or something. To do that with editing, I kind of have to be left alone while I'm editing, otherwise I'll get distracted. Some editing, not all editing. If it's like a video where I'm talking, then yes. But if it's a video where I'm just drawing, then no, I can do that while I'm talking to people. That's not a big deal. Some people get wrapped up in trying to, like, they either end up with, like, way too much detail in the strands, or they end up with not enough detail in the strands and the hair just looks like it's, like, one, like a helmet. So, yes. That is something that can happen to people. Oh, did she? Yay, good job. You did it. Yesterday you did errands. Today you made it to work. Good job. You have successfully adulted in the past 2 days. Good for you. It's not always an easy thing to do. Pucks in the chat for Alicia, please, if you can. It's kind of a very weird, that's kind of a very personal question, person I don't know on the internet. Although I'm sure I have explained it before. I recommend going back and watching past videos to find out the answer. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. To be continued. Invasive, that's what I was looking for. Very invasive question. Tell you what, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Oh, okay. I didn't realize my personal expenses weren't actually considered personal. Weird. Yeah, thanks. I finally got a contrast that I like on the hair. To give it, like, some solid depth. Wasn't it doing it for me before? All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, I don't like that. Get that garbage out of there. They must be new. Hey, listen, everybody's new at some point. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, listen, if everybody subscribed gave me $3 a month, I'd be pretty well off. I gotta say. Y'all got any spare change? Don't be dumbass. Yo, don't be dumbass. Yeah, you do usually answer questions, but that one was just kind of weird. Kind of sketchy, bro. You want to know the last the last 3 digits on my bank account too? They ain't wrong, though. I am a little bit spoiled. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to spend my time doing something I love most of the time. Sometimes I do stuff I don't like, but, you know, so does everybody. I get to make cool art stuff. My family's pretty cool, so I get to go hang out with them. My mom's got a keg, which she lets me drink from as a 17-year-old. I'm a little bit spoiled. My chat's super nice to me, even though they troll the shit out of me. They get me when I'm wrong on shit, which is really, really helpful, to be honest. Like, I don't want to be putting out wrong shit. So yeah. I'm a little bit spoiled. Foot Cheetos. Foot Cheeto dust. Yes. The song is called Robot City. Really? Karma's gonna come my way and give me what's been coming to me? Well, it's taking a sweet ass time. I wish it would hurry up. I've put in a lot of time and a lot of work. So, you know, that'd be cool if karma could give me what was coming to me. For all the things that I've done. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. For the last time, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I wouldn't mind having a chat with Karma. Actually, I haven't seen Karma in quite some time. It'd be cool to have her come around. Seen her in quite some time. My mom is cool, yeah. 17-year-olds are allowed to drink with their parents, yes. With parental supervision and parental consent, I guess. Supervision would be another word I would use. That's just like your opinion, man. Or woman, or other, I don't know. Strange person asking for my personal details. And then bitching. This is the kind of person that doesn't believe that culture should be a part of the government's investment. Which is really too bad because, you know, might be something worth considering. Plenty of countries that do that, actually. They have, like, cultural funds and festivals, and they invest in the culture of the people that live there. Something, something, something hates fun. The fun police have arrived. Wee woo, wee woo. My mom? Sure. Next time I see her, I will say that. I'm gonna have to go visit my dad soon. When possible. He moved a while ago, so I haven't been able to visit. Well, that's one of the reasons I haven't been able to visit. That's okay. Life happens. As you do. It do. It do. Dapper, if somebody's paying them, I hope they get a refund. Would only be appropriate. Money back guarantees. To be fair, people who, things that have, like, low value or things that people know are trash do not give money back guarantees. Something I'm actually quite proud of when it comes to my work. I have never once had somebody order art from me and then send it back saying they don't like it. Part of that has to do with my system. It avoids stuff like that. That's my my layout and order of operations of my business. Or the way I do business. Oh, Karma Valley. Yeah, Karma Valley is super cool too. I haven't seen her around. I hope she's doing okay. If you see her, tell her I say hi. This is the same thing you just said to me. Powertrain warranties. Hell yeah. Have you considered switching to Geico? Have you considered Raid Shadow Legends? I really hope Mika gets a Skillshare. Go watch Mika's advertisement video. I don't remember which one it is, but go and find it. Just go and watch Mika's stuff. She's great. Five minutes to noon. Oh man! God, time's flying. Okay. Cool. Alright. You know, we made a lot of progress. This is a lot of detailing. At least I kind of feel like we made a lot of progress. Maybe we should have been making more. I don't know. I'm pretty tired today, so I can't give myself a little bit of slack. That's too dark. I need a lighter. It was a good decision to put something on my TV. It's really subtle, and it's just a nice little chilly add-on. Tell that to the IRS. Surely they will not collect taxes, as it does not count as work and therefore cannot count as income. Donations are for charities. What a dumb thing to argue. You're welcome to live off in your close-minded little world. Tell Big Brother I say hi. Surely it would apply well to the Wild Wild West and how it was formed. Leisha, thank you. I think it is also coming together quite well. I'm looking forward to working on this. Working on this skirt is going to be so much fun. Working on this trinket is going to be an absolute nightmare. And the background's going to be fun. I don't know. I have no idea how long it's going to take us to do the background, but... Turn the lines back on? It looks pretty sexy with the lines, to be honest, but... That's okay. Ah, that is... God, how many hours? Wow, you mean, wow, that's brilliant. Tips and commission wages? Huh. I guess people don't have to pay taxes that are working in different industries. Cool. Nah, that's his other back foot. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll be back in a few hours. I will see you at my regular time. Regular time? I don't have a regular time for this yet. I'll see you at 4 p.m. Thanks everybody for coming. Feel free to like, share, join the Patreon, become a member. Links down below. You will get a copy of this when it is completed. You will get the high-res copy if you are a member or if you are on the Patreon. And I will see you guys in a few hours. Bye! Is that my mom I see in there calling me out? I took a nap between this one and the last one. Listen, one of the most important things is consistency. I'm at least being consistent. But yeah, Puck woke me up at 5 in the morning for some reason. I don't know why he's being weird, so I took him outside. And then I was awake for the rest of the day. So I took like a 20-minute, hour-long nap. Nope. How's that? A little better? A little too much still? Go to there. Hopefully that does it for you. Nice. Cool. Hey, hey, hey. Not good enough? Still too much? There you go. Oh, Mom doesn't like it. Mom's not a fan of the 8-bit beats. Oh. Today I will consume all of the tea. I do, though, have my trusty water. Drink water, people. H2O homies. The hydro homies. Hey, Bent, welcome. Glad you can make it. All I'm saying is that consistency is important. And here's whether or not I'm consistent. Is my critter's not working right. I have to reload it. I really should check this. Dinner? What are you having for dinner? I'm eating a couple of goldfish, but I've got rice cooking. You have to share. If you don't share, it's illegal. Okay, works now. Good to go. We Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Nope. There we go. What? There we go. Ayo. Egg rolls. Nice. That's cool. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna munch a little bit. I don't know if they make actually spicy goldfish. I wish they made goldfish that was like dippable. Like you could, because they're too small. You can't like dip this because it'd be really good in like spicy mayo with like truffle salt. Garlic. That'd be real good. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we did a lot of detailing in the face, and a lot of detailing in the hair, and a lot of detailing on the clothing. The goldfish pretzels, ooh. And giant goldfish crackers. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if I look haggard and tired, it's because I am. But it's okay. Don't feel bad for me. Leave me behind. Go on without me. I did finish the editing for the Vax picture. So there's a video that will come out probably on Monday. Oh, hey, EMP, how's it going? Bye, Mom. I was never a fan of Cheez-Its. I don't know if they're better in the States. They might be. I'd believe that. I'd believe that Cheez-Its are better in the States than they are here. Cheez-Its here are kind of gross. Oh, hi! How you doing, Davros? I can smell the rice already. Yum. This big shadow right here is gonna be the arm, kind of. Indicated a little bit. Man, Vex is so cool. I don't want to hear your BS in my Zen. No, yeah, I do. Tell me. Tell me your beast. Tell me your bullshit. Give it to me. Pretend you're Amber Heard and I'm Johnny Depp and give me your bullshit. That's gonna be an apt comparison for a long time. $2 Totino's pizza. I've never had Totino's pizza. I hope it's good. The bear's name is Trinket. And I'm pretty sure painting him is going to be the most horrifying part of this entire process. I'm fairly confident. It'd be nice if we can get this done in 2 days, though. This would be pretty good for 2 days. You can be my Amber Heard, just don't shit on the people that help you or tried to support you. I will do my best to not do that. I like to think that I've done a pretty good job of what- Oh my god, I forgot! I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. Oh, Letty, yeah, I saw your post. Hold up, 1 second. Hold on. Dapper sent me this. So, earlier there was a guy who came in to try to debate me on what constitutes a real job and what doesn't. I don't know what prompted this person to try to have this kind of discussion with me in a side chat, but they did. Well, Dapper went to their channel, so go watch the previous video for those shenanigans. It's near the end. They were saying that super chats don't count as a job or income, so somebody needs to tell YouTube that they don't need to pay taxes on super chat. They're 30% of the super chats. And they probably need to get on the horn with their local government and the IRS and wherever they live's government to let them know, because not so much the case. But this description, though, from February, one whole view. Persecuted in the rotten, corrupted world, I am a blessed, saved saint of the Lord Jesus Christ. One day I will ascend to heaven, and all the persecutors and unsafe people who have made my life a struggle will be cast into hell. God will not spare them, but he will spare me, and I will rejoice in the glory in heaven, and there I will laugh and mock the devils. What a vindictive creep. You're in paradise and all you can think of people that pissed you off in life. Should I do it again in like the southern pastor voice? Persecuted to the rotten, corrupted world, I am blessed, saved by the saint of the Lord, Jesus Christ. We need to get Egghead in here. Let Eggy do it. Super stickers act exactly like super chats. Do you get 70% at least? No, I don't. Oh, the super stickers. Yeah. It's a 30% cut, so yes, they act the same way. And believe it or not, you have to pay taxes on them, which means they count as income. Signaling paradox overdose. No, they have 17 subscribers, not 1K. 17. This is somebody who decided to come in at the end of the stream earlier today and try to argue about what does and does not constitute work, quote unquote, and then went to they went from work to a job. Res. Hey! Oh, thanks, Letty. Oh, jalapeno poppers. Jalapenos? Yum. Actually, Egghead offered to help me with editing, so I might take him up on that offer at some point. Because that guy's got a great sense of humor, and I'd love to work with him a little bit. Ink Boy, oh, thank you. I'm not thinking about light as much as I should be, and I am making an error. That's okay. It's alright, it's fine, it'll be fine. Police is fine, magic's fine, everything's fine. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Become a member if you want. It's super cheap and you get access to this art in high quality. Instead of the, you know, low-res ones that go out to the plebeian masses that are not members. Mmm. Egg rolls. Do it in like a toaster oven. Loke and Subscrobe. Luke and Subscroob. Send this stream to Mark Hemmel. I don't know why, but hey, you never know. Hey! Cheers! Cheers your Manya merch mug. Oh no, look at all these taxes I'm gonna have to pay. With my not work. Guys, this is definitely not work. This is just like, anybody can do this. Takes no effort at all. No work involved. Leak and Seb scream. Oh, you guys are a riot. Talk about a flex. Hey, this person says Chesh isn't working. Let's give her money. The ultimate flex. Ultimate flex on the haters. Be rich. I don't know. Membership is only like 7 or 8 clicks away. Become a goblin conscript. You know the way. I like to think when I said that, Rez visibly cringed in his seat. How much of now work and effort did you put into this painting alone? This is our 3rd stream on this one. The last one was just under 4 hours, and the one before that was 4 hours. So 8 hours of work has gone into this, and like at minimum a decade of practical knowledge. But you'll have to check with your partner first and send them literally everything about your personal taxes. Yeah, right. Everything about my personal taxes, and I need to pay their taxes too. I mean, it's only fair. It only makes complete sense. I don't know what you mean. It's totally not a complete fabrication. Certainly not. Certainly that's necessary. Certainly, certainly. Surely. Don't call me surely. My favorite was seeing people arguing about, like, about that situation and not having any idea what they were talking about, so they ended up arguing with each other points that nobody was making. Wonder how that happened. No, I didn't correct them, by the way. If anybody asks. Thanks! Aw, thanks, Alicia. How's your day going, by the way? I hope your workday is going good. No one's gonna mention them titties. Yo, she got good boobs. It's part of her character design. And she talks like... See if I can do a Vex impression. I've got great tits, darling. I'll take a wine bottle and eat it. Smash. Crunch piece of glass. I'll take a mega pint and drink it. Oh my god. I do want a mega pint. I need this in my life now. You don't understand. This, by the way, is all one layer, for anybody curious. Even professional thieves have a real job. They are paid for their work. Real job is typically a subjective term, mostly used to discredit the professions of people they don't like. Also, I likely out-earned that person at McDonald's. Hashtag real job. Dapper asked the person if they were paid to troll to be here. I told them if they did, they needed to provide a refund. Maybe they're being paid with afterlife by the Lord Jesus Christ. Signs their paycheck. That's not the other way around, right? A super gallon. Yeah, I live on the dangerous side. The things that are different layers are the bow and the bear. So there's her, right? Her, the bear, and the bow. And those are currently the layers I'm working on. Best example of a successful commercial. You don't know what a megapint is and you still need it. All that, listen, Amber Heard's team should go into marketing after this because they've sold me on a megapint. Have you ever heard of Amica cream and can it really make a bruise disappear? I have no idea what Amica cream is, and I'm really upset that the court didn't explain it to me when they brought it up. Like, they asked that Isaac guy a bunch about Amber Heard's makeup habits, and he's like, do I look like the kind of guy that pays any attention to anything like that? No, that's probably because I'm not. And I don't. And I don't care. I feel like I should work with a lighter, darker color. Hands are weird. If your hands look weird, don't panic. Hands look weird. She's got a groove. Oh, girls have layers. God welcomes him into heaven. Good job on the trolling those atheist heathens by the way. Yeah. Do you think that's why they came in to question me? Because I don't know. I don't know why they would care about my opinion to come in here and ask. Arnica cream? They definitely didn't call it arnica cream when I was listening to it. What the hell is arnica cream? Is it like polysporin? I know what polysporin is. Does knowing what polysporin is, does that help me? Let's call Landon. We're gonna do some deep dive biology. And be like, listen, Landon, I need to know if this is possible. Please. I feel like actually it would make no sense and this should be brown. Brown! There we go. That's not bad looking for some thingies. Little bland, but... Yep, thingies out. Amica is a company that makes fridges. Oh! So Amber Heard was applying a fridge to her face? No wonder she had bruises. Had bruises. That would be a far more, convincing way to talk people, is actually just bruise your face with a fridge door. Johnny Depp, why did you hit me? Poof! Arnica cream. Oh god, that's embarrassing. I think it'd be really funny if somebody argued with a flat earther and just played the song from Even Stevens singing about how they went to the moon in 1969. Be like, wait, hold on, I'm not finished. Let the whole song play. I know it would get copyright struck, but it would be really funny. I mean, it's Disney. Disney's gonna strike you down. Like, the Force ain't no business. What's my commission rate? Depends on what you're asking for. You want something like this? Like, I had to up my rates. I was starting at 20, then I had to up it to 40. Then people were still complaining at me, so I probably should up it to 50. Just recite the lyrics verbatim. We went to the moon in 1950. No, we went to the moon in 1969. Not 1968, but 1 year after. We went to the moon in 1969. It's a whole episode about the girl, the sister, in Even Stevens. You know, the girl is the voice of Kim Possible. About her, messing up for the first time and having to, like, just BS on a test. She sucks at it. That's the joke. She did not get away with it. Oh, right. That was the meme. Yeah, if you just want it as a sketch, I can do it for 50 bucks. 50. Little trick that I'm doing right now. I'm not actually drawing anything in specific. Or anything specific. I'm just marking an indication that there's, like, cracks in leather and it's not all necessarily even, and instead of drawing every crack and bit, I'm just indicating that something is there. I'm not going for 100% realism, so I don't have to worry about, like, making cracking leather look like super veiny. Well, it sounds good, man. If you want, maybe I can do it on stream. That'd be kind of cool. Man, that guy, that Isaac guy, being friends with Johnny so long, like Johnny Depp so long, and then Johnny being like, yo, I made it big, come live in my penthouse that I own and do art. We're gonna make an art show. That'd be so cool. That whole story just made Johnny Depp seem like and him working with his sister, and all of that just makes it seem like Johnny Depp has cool people around him who he keeps around him because he's a cool person and he's like a kind of rising tide raises all ships kind of guy. But for real, not just for, like, you know, posing. Like, legit what he does. That's just so cool. Be able to do stuff like that. Yeah, kind of. That's a pretty close to what I do. Sometimes I'll just go straight from, like, red sketch lines to paint. Sometimes I'll go just paint. I won't do sketch lines. Not very often, though. That's just not really my style. Lines are overrated sometimes. Which is all gravy. And all well and good if you can do it. And sometimes I can, and sometimes I can't. It depends on what I'm drawing. If you want to have some fun, feel free to go back into my, like, archive and see some of my, like, really old art. You can kind of see me progress as an artist of learning to paint digitally. Sure, I can pan out. Oh, I'll give it a second. That's actually pretty decent progress for the first, Hey, Michael, how you doing? How long have we been here? 30 minutes? It's not bad. That is not too shabby, in my humble opinion. By the way, fun thing about digital art, you can get it printed. And you can get it printed onto anything you want. And my canvas size that I work on is big enough that you can print it onto something the size of a king-sized duvet cover without losing any quality. So, you know. And like I said, if you're a member or a Patreon, you get this. Like, you get access to this digital file in its full resolution glory. You can download it and do whatever you want with it. If you do that, show me what you did with it, though. Because I want to know what you did. Also, hi, Brad. Shout out to Brad. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody got this on a blanket, I would probably freak out a little bit. That'd be pretty cool. Nope. 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 That'll work. I did not finish the bear picture yesterday. There was a vote, and the good people decided to have mercy on me. So this was not completed yesterday. And there's a whole nother stream that's like 4 hours long of me working on it. That happened today. Earlier today. And then I took a break. And now I'm back. To be fair, the first one of us messing around in this, the first like 2 hours, we didn't get anything done because we kept restarting. See, this is why you don't get too attached to whatever you're drawing right out the gate. Sometimes it just doesn't work out too good, so you just gotta know when to let it go. If you want to get this printed on a duvet cover, you can go right ahead and get that done. It'd be expensive, to be fair. Look out for that. Happy little accidents are great. If you have yourself a happy little accident, good for you. Prints one of my paintings on a love pillow? That's fine with me. I don't mind. I don't know why that would bother me in any way, shape, or form. What you do in your spare time is none of my business. I mean, actually, it's partly my business. I'm assuming you're doing this, like watching this in your free time. If you're at work, props to you, because this is kind of what what this stream is for a little bit. People who are still at work that just need they just need to hang out and have something playing on their other screen. Something to vibe to. Tomorrow come back for Pokemon Arceus. We might do a long episode tomorrow to catch up because we were away last week. We also might do a short episode because I might be exhausted. Low pressure stream. Until somebody comes in trying to debate what constitutes work. What a silly thing to try. What do you view as work? How do you pay your taxes? What? Hello, random person on the internet. I would love to tell you all about my personal expenses. It's only personal because you don't want to answer. Didn't realize my taxes were only personal because they're your business, apparently. Work equals mass times distance. This music, it is called... Oh, I don't know, because it went back. Oh, this one's called Moons... Here, let me show you. Ta-da! Is this one. Hopefully that was long enough for you to catch it. No, I don't like that. I made this cloth really desaturated, and maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. I'm gonna push these darks darker, because they're not dark enough. More dramatic. I did get a bit of a kick listening to Amber Heard's ex-assistant be like, she barely paid me. Yeah, she was manic. You were mad at Miss Heard because she terminated you, weren't you? I mean, it was annoying. Could have used some more notice. Oh boy. Seriously, this whole thing has just been an exercise in this doesn't say what you think it says. You don't have to be too worried about this crotch area because it's gonna get covered up by the bear anyway, but... Oh, hey, they're back. Did you contact Google? Did you contact Google and let them know that super chats don't, they don't have to pay taxes on them? Contact ABC? Oh, sorry, you probably don't know that Google's company isn't actually called Google anymore. It hasn't been for years. My bad. I apologize for overestimating you. Welcome back, though. Hope you've had a good day. You done your work already? That's a pretty short shift. Oh, I guess, yeah, so I guess your job is never done. You know. Repenting is never really over. It's a 24/7 job. Constantly. Imagine that gets frustrating, just constantly having to repent all the time for everything you do. Oof. I've heard tell that it doesn't have to be that way. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a theologist. Master of Puppets 8-bit album? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a get out of hell free card. That's right. I got it from Craig. Blessed be Craig. I get to go to heaven, so nice. I forgot about that. I got a voucher. No man is without sin. Be real. Come on. What do you even think you believe? You didn't answer. Did you contact Google to make sure they knew they didn't have to pay taxes? Because I don't think they know that. You could be saving them a lot of money. Maybe they'll give you a cut. You could get a cut so big that maybe you'd be able to get surgery and get that stick out of your ass. This is really unfair. This is unfair of me. No, I'm not apologizing, though. I'm not sorry. Wibbly wobbly sinny winny. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't present myself as somebody who knows. So I go find other people who are somebody's who knows. Letty's gone too deep. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to get to repentant after a comment like that. It's wrong to covet people. How many rosary beads is that? I'm asking for a friend. I mean, their particular version of God, from what I could tell from reading, seems to like to watch people masturbate, so it makes sense. It's on brand. A mandatory 50 Hail Marys. Is that what it is? Somebody call the Pope. The Pope will know. I don't have to follow your rules. I'm allowed to imagine whatever I want. Also, I don't know what you look like, so it's such a hard thing to imagine. Unless it was you sending me dick pics before. Was that you? I'm sorry, I reported it for child porn. I thought it was a kid's dick. You shouldn't be sending people pictures of your little tiny childlike pee-pee. That's no good. The police are gonna end up tracking your IP down. Dangerous. It's a dangerous game you playing with a weenus like that. Okay, I'm done. I'll stop. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Calm down. Man, I had so much fun on Drunken Peasants the other day. Watching King Cobra doing karaoke made my week. I was like, oh, that's amazing. And then the makeup company calling out Amber Heard. I was just like, this has been an interesting few days. Todd Chrisley's lawsuit finally dropped. Still debating about whether or not I'm gonna actually read that. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I'm torn. Oh, bonk. Hi, Buck. What are you doing? You alright, buddy? Hi. Boop, 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 boop. You get some boops for the super chats we got. And the stickers. The stickers. You alright there, bud? Yeah, isn't that cool? I like that thing. I wonder if this guy's realized that we have to actually allow his comments yet or not. Or gal, I guess. I don't know. I don't mean to assume. I don't know their gender. Or non-gender. I don't know. I got a giggle last night We went in to play Uno, and Jack invited us to play Uno. We jump in, me and Bent jump in, we play Uno, and he does nothing but bitch that we're playing Uno with him. He just bitches the whole time about our existence. I love the Discord. Become a member or join the Patreon. If you're a member and you're not part of the Discord, go check the community tab. There's a link over there for you. If you're on Patreon and you have a Discord already, it will automatically join you. If you're a member and you've joined the Patreon, or sorry, if you're a member and you've joined the Discord, you might not be able to see everything that is in the Discord. It's going to take me a hot second to make sure you get a role, and you're going to need to be able to see everything. But give me a day or so. If I haven't gotten to you in a day, yell at me, because it just means that I missed you, and I apologize in advance. Admin work. Gotta love it. Gotta set them expectations. Also, hi, Stupid Horror Energy. It's good to see you. I saw your comment come through. This stream's getting popular, man. The number is steadily creeping upwards to the realm of infinity and beyond. We're gonna have to do Buzz Lightyear art when that movie comes out. I want to do some Buzz Lightyear art. Hell yeah. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I'm on a secret mission to uncharted space to fight the Emperor Zurg. We do love Emperor Zurg, though. No spoilers for Toy Story 3. Or Toy Story 2. Sorry, no spoilers for Toy Story 2. But we do love Zurg, though. It was wise for the makeup company to speak up. Otherwise, if they didn't, it would have been bad PR for them. Yeah, I agree. I think it would have been bad PR for them, and, like, they don't want people to start, like, dragging their product and having it do, like, people saying that it can do things that it's not able to do. That's no good. You don't want that. So you don't want false advertising kicking around. You gotta squash that as quick as you can. If you were good at Photoshop, you could... Why do you need to be good at Photoshop? You could be good at Krita. Yeah, this whole case is like, I don't think anybody's gonna want to be additionally involved. I know there's like a handful of people getting dragged that there are suspicions of Amber Heard cheating. And so there's speculation on that, and like that's just dragging people's name through the mud. Johnny Depp has had a lot of co-workers that have spoken up for him. But I haven't seen any of Amber's co-workers sticking up for her. In fact, we've seen ex-co-workers directly be like, nah, that bitch. Yo, that lady was such a hostile witness to the... And she seemed hostile to me, to the defense. Join us in Uno. Yeah, we'll make Jack lose more often. Yeah, that was so fun. It was such a chill Uno game too. Usually I'm so used to Uno being an absolute like fiesta of like just everybody just messing with everybody constantly. But that was a pretty chill set of games. Yeah, and it was funny. Being able to flip the table at the end of every game, I think, helps. I'm surprised we didn't catch Original Nelson. She tends to be around at the times. Oh, I'm sure we'll catch her eventually. Yeah, don't forget to like and share the stream and stuff so friendlies can come and find us. And unfriendlies. I don't mind the unfriendlies usually too much. Like, I don't know, that guy earlier was hilarious. I think he's gone already, gave up. That was quick. They didn't even drop a Bible verse. What the hell? You guys remember that guy who came on to, like, the call-in show? We never did get that guy on. I don't know what happened to that. I had so many questions. You thought she was a bit crass? Yeah, I thought she was a bit crass. Some people are just like that, so I don't know. Then again, if you also, like, listen to, like, what they read out, I'm curious about, like, what they might have cut out as, like, not relevant for the case. Because, like, I wonder if she was, like, annoyed at them because of whatever they were saying beforehand. She came off as prickly to me, but then again, I also tend to come off as prickly to people, so usually it's intentional on my part, after years of practice. It's not always intentional, but it's usually intentional. Thanks, Ink Boy. Wow, 80%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, at least you should be able to get it for the price that you bought it at. I remember I had that problem with a computer I never even ended up getting because the delivery people just dropped it on the porch and left and I never got it. And then they didn't have any of the computer that I bought, and then they wouldn't give me something equivalent because that one was on sale. It was like such a pain in the ass. I just took my money and left. Like, I don't have that much patience. It was a laptop. Nothing's ever simple. That must be that karma that was coming for me before I did anything. Preemptive karma. Is that allowed? That sounds like cheating. Hmm. At least you should be able to get it replaced and not have to pay the difference. Oh, okay. It's karma from before I was born. So I fucked up in a previous life. I mean, that's probably accurate. Why did I get to be a human then? I must not have fucked up that badly. Oh, Letty's got a point, though. I think I remember saying that this part was going to be fun. I take it back. I'm kidding. This is fun. This is a good time. Handed you in the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Do 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 do. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Naruto lunch? Get some ramen. Nice. Nice. Just sing, you got a good voice for it. Oh, thanks. I don't really have any professional. maybe I don't know, send a mixtape to Johnny Depp. I'll send a mixtape to Johnny Depp, and it'll be me singing songs from the movie Cry Baby that he was in like forever ago. It's like, for anybody who hasn't seen it, it's like a greaser film. What the hell would I even sing? What do you mean? It'd be fun though. I do enjoy performing. It's probably why I like streaming. It's a good time. I'll make a super zombie man out of you. Ba-na-na-na. It's hard to be a singer, man. It ain't easy being cheesy. Sing lyrics to my music. Yeah, sure. Send them shit. Amber Heard admitting to have split personality. Is she admitting to it, or is she now saying that she does? Like, I would have a hard time. I would much rather listen to a professional opinion rather than just off of her off the cuff of anything. Although I do like, I think one of the things I noticed in her is like look like kind of borderline-ish. But I don't know because I'm not a professional, so I'm not about to toe that line. Like I said, when her deposit, like when she's on the stand, she's gonna get like shredded. She like so many people are just gonna be so many people are gonna just be analyzing the hell out of what she says. And I'm gonna be watching their opinions because they'll know more than I do. EMP will probably look at it a little bit, so check out EMP's channel. He's been doing some studying on body language. Oh god. Shinigami. Shinigami did it. It was ghosts. I'm treating... You guys remember when that Nat lady was a thing about all the KJ stuff? I'm treating her like that. Like, nothing she says on its own holds any weight. So everything she says needs to be corroborated by, like, enough other things. And so far, nothing has been corroborated. It's not like the doctor said what her diagnosis was. Like the couples therapist. Then again, that's not necessarily the job of a couples therapist. So I don't know if that would have been within that woman's preview. Wink. I mean, I imagine it would be her job to recommend somebody who would be able to help them. That would be within their preview. Purview. Preview. Words and shit. I don't know. Obsessive control issues. Fair enough. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we've been live for an hour, so I'm just going to take a quick minute or two to just get my rice out of the... deal with my rice. I put the rice cooker on. So, don't forget, drink water, stretch, stand up, walk around, look away from your computer screen, give your eyes a break. If you need it, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Breathe in, breathe out, chill. And I will be right back. I have returned. This is your conscience speaking. Drink water. Ah, just kidding. It was me the whole time. I fooled you. You didn't know. You didn't know it was me. Summer weather? Yeah, it's been really nice here too. I feel bad that I missed the majority of this day because I was exhausted. But also, are you still here? This is vanilla Earl Grey that Manya sent me. Delicious. Good question, Bent. Good no. That's a good question. Who even? Who are any of us? We are all equals in the eyes of the Lord. I hope that I get to actually go outside while the sun is still up. I've been out a little bit, like, you know, taking the dog out, but I haven't gone, like, his normal morning walk. So we'll do that once this is done, for sure. Usually I go for 2 walks, but I'm really tired today. The timing's not really going to work out very well, so I'll get 1 today. That'll be fine. Once in a while, it's okay. Oh, I gotta not wear my glasses when I do that. Whew. I've actually streamed for a total of 5 hours today. Soon to be 6. With a 4-hour break. No, a 4-hour break's pretty solid. This is a pretty solid break. You know when I said that if you join the Patreon or the Discord, you get full res copies of this art when it's completed? You actually also get access to my backlog, which means any previous art that I've already done, you also get access to. Neat, right? I thought so. I don't know if I like this coloring because, like, this might match the bear too closely. I could just go with a black and, like, kind of match it up here a little bit. I could go to the red. Let's go with the red. I like this color. It'll make it pop a little bit more. It'll give us a little bit more. It'll match with the background streaks and stuff when we go to do that eventually. Eventually. Hi, Puck. Did you get your food? I'd say you've been so patient today, but you're the reason I was awake, so... I don't know if you can see his fuzzy butt. You can see his ears sticking up a little bit. Oh, buddy. I was thinking about having ramen today, but I'm going to save that for tomorrow. 1 ear up. Yes. Correct. That do be puck life. So weird when people jump between things. Like they try to abuse you, then they try to like they try to verbally berate you, then they try to love bomb you. I hope that that doesn't actually work on anybody. Like really weird. People are stupid. Sure, it does work on some. I don't mean to say the people that fall for that are stupid. I mean to say that people trying to do that are stupid. Just for clarification. Hey, Rez, you fell asleep again. Good. My stream is a success. We made Rez fall asleep. Good job, everybody. Pat yourselves on the backs. I wonder if like the sound of my scratching, like the sound of my pen on the tablet would be like some ASMR shit. Oh, look, Rez, the loony was nice enough to stay long enough for you to play with them. I hope you appreciate their efforts. They will be rewarded in heaven because they are the follower. Repent all ye who venture here. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, such as a goblin stream. Okay, fair enough, Rez. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I'm just imagining that you are fake news. Yeah, probably like a Tangelo fake. Internet lore. I feel like Otangelo is like part of the internet lore. Rez has a mod wrench though. I wonder how long this is gonna last. Actually, to be fair, Rez is probably playing, like, if he woke up, he's probably gonna play a game, so he's not gonna. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm just having a good time, all right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You guys handle it. You guys know what to do. You guys will deal with it when you get bored, I'm sure. I certainly don't mind one way or another. This is a place to chill and have fun. I count this as chilling and having fun. Something, something, something. Log in your eye instead of the splinter in your neighbor's. Oops. There we go. I feel called out. I'm sorry, Rez. I meant that as a compliment. They claim to be a Christian. I would only call it a claim, though. I have yet to see any evidence to demonstrate that, but hey. I don't know their personal beliefs. They seem to have a belief but do not follow the doctrine. In my assessment thus far. They might just be having a bad day, guys. Come on. Everybody's got bad days. That's what these streams are for, you know, chill out. You're having a bad day, it's cool. You come here, chill out. You can, if it makes you feel better to try to verbally harass me and berate me, you know what? That's okay. Sometimes that's okay. Just make sure you leave a like before you go. Well, pay me for my services. Yeah, putting up with people like that is definitely a job. Classifies. I mean, in my opinion, you should be paying my mods to let them... You should be bribing them to let you stay. That is the biggest brain argument I have ever seen. Excuse me while I itch my eye. Biggest brain argumentation. You know what? I'm a changed person. That convinced me. That convinced me to throw away all of the work that I've done over decades of doing what I've been doing and just, you know, I'm convinced. Nothing I've done in my life matters. Art is useless and irrelevant. Isn't work at all. I could have done this in my sleep. Artists are freeloaders on society. Full capitalism. Art definitely doesn't have any kind of practical use whatsoever. My life is in shambles. It's been such a waste. I've been destroyed by random account number 367 and a half. My career as an artist is over. Give up, everybody. Go home. No more art to see here. Video games, all of them canceled. Movies, canceled. Renditions of Bible stories, canceled. It's all canceled. No more. It would be really fun to do some cool biblical art, I'm not gonna lie. That would be baller. Biblical art is so freaking cool. Yo, I want a mega pint. I need to know what a mega pint is and where do I get one. Jeff, Godless Scummer, who swung by a little bit ago. Hello to him if he's watching the replay crew. If he's not watching on the replay crew, go tell him that this happened, and or assume he's not watching on the replay crew. Go tell him this happened, and then guilt him into watching and being on the replay crew. Just this timestamp though. Yeah, go check out his channel. But also, he was saying that a mega pint is maybe like a stein. I was like, yo, that's cool. All right, I'm into that. No, why you guys all stay here? Get out of here. The stream's over. There's no more art. Art does nothing for society. It's fake. It's all fake garbage. Just lines on paper. Get out of here. Go home. Don't subscribe. Don't become a member. Don't join the Patreon. Don't get like this kind of art for basically free. You give me $5 a month and get like how many? I'm already done one. You get my backlog. But it's all useless, so don't do it. Don't. It's all fake. Go away. Get out of here. We're never doing another stream like this again. I'm gonna smash my tablet on the ground outside. I will repent. I will become a changed man. I will never do art again. I think I'm wasting my time. Really. Not to say I haven't wasted my time in the past. I do not like wasting my time. Wasting my time is annoying and it upsets me. I don't like it when people waste my time. I've certainly had a lot of people in my life try to waste my time. It usually doesn't end well for them. Things like side effects may include loss of reputation, loss of sanity, diarrhea, indigestion, embarrassment, irritable bowel syndrome. You know, the usual stuff. An endless pint glass, a decanter of endless water, but it's just wine. I mean, there is like the keg. There's like a bottomless keg that you can get where you can get like a gallon of whatever you choose out of it. And one of the suggestions, like once per day, and one of the suggestions, you have to pick at the beginning of the day what you want to be in there, and it can only change once per day, and you get a gallon of whatever that is. So you can pick like water, you can pick wine, you can pick like ale. One of the suggestion ones is mayonnaise. that actually happened in Vox Machina. Maybe we'll talk about it a little bit more when we get to Grog, but he basically sat down and just, with a spoon, ate out of this, just eating mayonnaise. Why? I don't know. Mega means million. Mega equals 1.1 million pints. So theoretically, that's either a really big glass or a glass with TARDIS physics. Caffeine addiction. Yeah, may cause caffeine addiction. Oh, that's really weird, Rez. What are you doing? Are you looking up facts? What do you think this is? What does this look like to you? Yeah, I wish I was in that top percentage. I'm stuck in the top percentage of ratatas. Or ratatas, depending on how you decide to phrase it. I like to imagine we're having this whole last conversation with each other. We're all hanging out, having a grand old time. And this one guy is still just listening in, just seething mad at the world. Just wanting everybody to suffer for some unknown reason. Cherry vanilla Coke. Oh, UST. Poes don't have feelings. Oh, rough, man. Savage. Apparently, Rez is having none of it today. Or any day for that matter. I don't know any day that he does have it, where he's like, yeah, okay, I'll put up with your bullshit. He's no. 24/7 has no time for your shit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the commitment. I'm a fan of that mindset. That's why we love Rez. Aw, Rez is tired. Didn't you just wake up from a nap? That's when I'm the most tired, is when I just wake up from a nap. That's one of the reasons why I don't like napping. It's rough. It's a cruel world out there. We're all just in it. One, two, three, four. Fingies. Count them. Count them up. Fingies. Light 'em up, light 'em up, up. Oh. That's as far as it goes right now. Because that's the bow. The bow the bow is on a different layer and it's on top, so you can't see the rest. It's okay, we're just gonna work around it for now until we are ready to merge those layers together, and then we'll finish the hand. That's how we're gonna do it. That's our workaround. I feel like this person is insulting. Like, are you insulting people who work at the pizza place? Because, like, I don't like to insult people who deal with my food. But also, man, the service industry is rough as it is, let alone, like, nowadays, where they're as if they weren't treated like shit before. Gotta add insult to injury because some random fuck, like, who thinks they're better than everybody else and wants to see other people suffer thinks he should be taken seriously. Let's be real. Come on. Even you don't take you seriously. That would be the definition of a Poe, wouldn't it? I'm with Rez on this one. Poe. For sure, Poe. At least we know it's not Otangelo because it hasn't... Otangelo is one, afraid of me. And two... Well, afraid. I use the term loosely. He does not want to deal with me. To be fair, if I was him, I wouldn't want to deal with me either. I do be that guy. I find it odd how many people get offended when I use male pronouns to describe myself sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. People just get consistently mad. It's like, why are you mad? Why do you care? The hubris of man. Wasting your time caring about nothing shit. I don't get it. I mean, I guess sometimes it can be fun. A little bit of goofing on people here and there is a good time. Especially when you can't tell the difference between what it's like to be funny and what it's like to be malicious. As soon as something's malicious, it just loses all of its amusing parts. Something that could be funny is just not funny. Remember Dumb Fact Friday the other day? Or last week? That. Like, you had something funny and you just threw it away for nothing. Too bad. So sad. Such a shame. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. This is looking pretty snazzy, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy with how snazzy this looks. Whew. Cheshire Vic's Bears Pizza and animatronics. They're all goblin animatronics, so they're all like 2 feet tall. Alright, talk to you later, EMP. Enjoy. Get some sleep. Yeah, I agree with Rez. Guy is far more of a unisex term. In my humble opinion. Same with like dude and bruh. Or bruh. Drink water. Alright, on to the boots. So we're gonna get like the chunk of the boots in, but we're not going to do all of the detailing. Same with like the bow. So the bow's like chunked in. We know what we're doing with it and what it looks like and where it's sitting. But we're not going... Actually, this needs a little bit of tweaking, but it's neither here nor there. We're going to get a more consistent look. It's like lopsided right now. That's okay. We'll go in and fix that. But the boot, what we're going to do is we're going to do the same kind of detailing on the boot that we've done on the pants here. And then we're going to go in the same thing with the eyes. They're marked in, but we're going to go in with another brush at the end to render and detail out the some more. We're going to do the same thing with like embroidering on the shirt. So for now, Yes, hello, housekeeping. Why is everybody always picking on me? Oh, it's Claire. You're trying to make a version of Tabletop Simulator? That's interesting. We're gonna go dark. We're gonna go dark here. We're not gonna mess around with too many mid-tones on this. Cell shading, you say? By golly. Imagine playing Uno with Dapper right next to you. Like in VR. Or like coming to visit, because that'd be cool too. I had to do a worldwide tour. Chesh is coming to town. Get in touch with the Game Grumps. And their booking services. Flips Dapper's table. Yeah. I'm gonna sit around. We're gonna play Power Rangers. And then flip that table. Program the table to flip on a 1. That wouldn't be completely infuriating. I don't know what you mean. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I definitely could not accommodate a dinosaur. Well, not Dapper. Dapper's pretty big. I live in a goblin hovel. I'm like up to that man's ankle. I mean, that dinosaur's ankle. I basically, all this stuff you see, it's under a bed. It's all under a bed. Star Trek. I saw Dungeons and Dragons Clue the other day. Like, what? What? Why is there a D&D Clue? It's the same Clue game. There's nothing different. It just there's no they didn't add like dice, like additional dice or anything to it. It's just themed to be Clue. Like person in this place with this, but it's Dungeons and Dragons themed. So instead of like the billiards room, it's like the tavern, the dungeon, stuff like that. That's pretty good looking. I don't know if we're going to have to do much more than that besides get a highlight. Time is it? Oh, good. Good. We're doing well. I am now going to assume that every bad thing that happens to me is karma forever. Be like, ah, damn. Karma got me again. Must have been all that bad shit I did in my past life. Wait, wait, am I in hell? Is this hell? Am I already here? Is that what's happened? That doesn't make any sense. Main reason for being atheist. The lore! The lore doesn't make any sense. Don't understand the lore. I need to understand the heavens delivery system for messages. I need to understand the logistics. I demand consistency. Apparently it was Ask an Atheist Day the other day. That day seems to come around pretty often. I feel like maybe it's arbitrary and people are just like, yo, ask me questions. Not that I think they shouldn't do that. That's fine. Understanding breeds companionship, I guess. My name is Earl. Yeah. My name is Earl, Goblin Edition. How you doing, Buck? Cool. This is looking pretty neato burrito in my humble opinion. No stirrups. Riding this bareback. Stirrups are for people who don't have bear cavalry training. That would have been cool if Vex took that feat. There's a feat that you can take in 5th edition that's called Cavalry. Like, it's basically an expertise feat. It lets you be trained and proficient at riding while doing things. Such as combat. Oh, why did the music pause? When did that happen and why did nobody tell me? People can ask atheist questions any other day of the year, yeah? Pokemon Guess Who? That might be fun. Is it Pokemon or is it trainers? Or both? I feel like it was both. It would mess with the the way you would play, because if it's, you would just be like, are you a Pokemon? Are you a trainer? It would immediately eliminate half the board. That wouldn't work too well. Oh, sorry. You want? I can just turn it off. It's not a big deal to me. I'm not even listening to it. I've just got it on to help. You know. So it's for you. For you guys. It's not for me. That's all good either way. It's all gravy. Y'all know how I feel about my gravy. There we go. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And we're right at the 2-hour mark. Nice. All right, yeah. No, I'm going to call that there. This was great. We made so much progress today. We streamed for how many hours? For 6 hours? Is that a 6-hour day? That's some pretty good progress, in my humble opinion. I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon. That will be our chill day. And then we'll see where we go from there. We're doing good on this. I'm happy with the progress of this so far. This is looking snazzy. This is gonna be a nice piece of artwork when it's done. This is definitely gonna have to go into the Critical Role fan gallery for sure. For sure. But yeah, that's 2 hours for me, and I want it to also still be light out when I go take Puck for a walk. So, oh, mint sauce. You have to tell me about that in the Discord. If you want to join us in the Discord, become a member, or join on Patreon. If you're a member on YouTube, you have to manually add yourself, and the link to the Discord is in the comment section, so you can go and find that there. Patreon will add you automatically. You get access to completed versions of art like this, and you get access to like high-res versions of completed pieces like this one, and previous art that was already completed. You get stuff like that. There's also like games and chats and stuff that we do on a regular basis, Q&As or whatever. But you also get something else. I've forgotten. Easy access to me if you need me for something. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I will talk to you next time. So long, and thanks for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Oh, hello there. You may notice that my hair is wet. It is. You may notice that I am tired. I am. It's... Oh, hello there. Oh, God, I've got my own audio. No, we don't want that. Oh, boy. Let me get chat up here real quick. Oh, boy. I have so many things to talk about and do, and my brain isn't doing any of them. I'm too short. There we go. Hey. Yes, that's good. Turn on. There we go. Chat. There we go. We now have chat. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. There's always one factor. I was like bang boom on time today, but there's always one factor that I can never account for, and it's Puck. It's always Puck. It's like, listen, sometimes he's like, oh my God, take me outside. Well, I can't. You're standing in front of my shoes. Take me outside. I can't. You're standing in front of my shoes. Take me outside. I can't. You're standing in front of the door. Take me outside. And it's just like this escalating situation. And then other times, it's like, bro, it's cool. Like, sometimes Puck's all over it. And sometimes he's like, nah, bro. Wake up before the gods. Imbibe stimulant. Do art profit. Yo, you're not wrong. It do be like that. I forgot to mute my computer. Whoop, there we go. My computer's now muted. No Discord notifications for you guys today. Ha ha ha. Alright, let me know if we're good on audio and the music and stuff. I'm gonna do a Dumb Fact Friday later today. Today he was trying to wake me up at 5 in the morning again, and I'm trying to understand where he's getting this habit from, because it's not like it's not like he needs to go to the bathroom. It's not like he's like, it's not like, I don't know what his deal is. But I remembered that I was just visiting my mom, and they wake up at real people times, and I'm like, he goes out with them to just hang out and live in the backyard forever. That's what that is. I do not have COVID. I do not have COVID. I'm just not used to being awake at this time. I took a nap yesterday, so that helped. We wake up 30 minutes before going to sleep to work in a mill for 1 pence for life. Then we come back home where our father beats us to death and dances on our graves. Don't forget that you wake up 30 minutes and walk to work both ways. Uphill. How dare you? How dare you? I would never throw out my dog. I love my dog. I like my dog more than I like most people. And to be fair, I probably like my dog more than I like all people. You don't have COVID that I know of. Correct. That I know of. It do be like that sometimes. Do I have proper mouse control right now? That is my current question. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Cool. All right, so I think we're done with her, and now we get to move on to trying to make Trinket look better, more bear-esque. Puck is a ride or die. Yeah, we ride for Puck. Puck's in the chat if you remember. So I'm just getting tea in my face. We're going to switch. We're still going to use our potato brush, but we're going to use the scrapey version of the potato brush. So it's got texture to it, a little bit more texture to it than we did for the clothing. Yeah, I'm going to do a Dumb Fact Friday later today because Manya bullied me. She's sending me this Elon Musk shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, what is this? So now I get to talk about Elon Musk, and I'm like, I want to talk about Elon Musk by talking about how much I don't like that Elon Musk is very good at making people talk about him. The irony. The left front leg. Yeah. We will get there. We will get there. Dogs certainly do not discriminate as much as people do. That's for sure. His left front leg bothers me in the picture of the bear. my canoe alone. Bear, it's September. You're not even supposed to be here. Bear, no. Oh, God, the video is so good. I have only seen one potentially proposed change that Elon has actually has said. Most of what he has said so far is like vague things that are just things that Twitter already does. So I'm not really sure what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. But the what's it called? The change that the only change that I've seen him talk about is encrypting DMs. The only reason I'm saying that's potentially a proposed change is because I don't know what, if any, encryption Twitter currently uses. Speaking of YouTube, you know what I miss? I miss when you could DM, like, send people messages on YouTube. You guys remember when YouTube had a messenger on it? God. Can we have that back? I like that. That thing was handy dandy. Elon Musk making vague and meaningless promises? No way, he wouldn't. Never. My tea tastes so different because I bought oat milk. Because I wanted to try it. That's not bad. But it's almost making my wet drink taste dry. Which is interesting. No, it's got oat milk and honey in it. It's certainly not a bad taste. It's just not a taste I'm used to. I just wanted to try new things. I feel like maybe I should have gone for the vanilla one. I do like me some vanilla. Bear, no. Bear, please. Bear. Oh, Guns, Magic, and Steel, you're all caught up. I am finally not 6.2 IQ. Should I be asking a dry drink? I should ask Ben Shapiro. I thought that was I should be asking his wife for that if I wanted a dry drink. Wink. 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 Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, maybe I just didn't shake it enough this morning then, if it's got silt. I probably just didn't shake it up enough. Which is why it's a little dry tasting right now. Oh, hey, Digital, how you doing? How do you be? I probably should have tweeted out that I was live, but I kind of forgot because I was tired and sleeping. And I'm gonna go to bed after this. I'm finally gonna succeed in incorporating afternoon naps into my day-to-day routine. Oh! I made his eyes look kind of human. Oh no! What's Twitter going next over now? Are you talking about the Elon Musk stuff? I'm talking about that later today, too. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too well yesterday. It was a mistake to try to stream late D&D and then go live early in the morning. I could not, I'm not young anymore. Too old for this shit. Yeah, we're gonna do an Elon Musk dumbfuck Friday. Seeing him post that political spectrum meme, I was like, wow. What a such a shit poster. Like I said, he's good at making people talk about him, which is annoying. Because he's too rich to ignore. It's like, you can't just ignore what he's saying. I ignore plenty of rich people, but I cannot ignore this one. He won't let me. He keeps trying to interfere with my life. Thinks I need to be saved. He presents it as if he means me personally. It's like, listen, bro, please. But we'll talk about that a little bit more later today. Probably. Steam has decided that updating is something it can just hang up on. Oh boy. Oh boy, Steam. Oh boy. My brain is still not awake yet. I'm gonna be a hot minute. I'm gonna be a hot, sticky mess of a minute. Oh boy. I've got music on the TV, but it's not flute. And it's really quiet, so you shouldn't be able to hear it. If you can hear it, that's my bad. Oh, you guys. Did you guys like this sped up version of the live stream because I thought that was pretty handy dandy and neato burrito. Whoops. Too far. It's been a while since I made one of those, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to do. I don't have my hold up. Not much better, but it's something. Slow it down more? If I slow it down more, it'll be over 10 minutes long. But yeah, I can slow it down more. I had to render it twice to get it up to that speed. Like, how long is this one gonna be? You know what I mean? It's like this. The Vax one was only like 2 hours down to 10 minutes. This one's gonna be like, how many? Excuse me. Hi, bud. Little middle finger goblin. Thanks. Welcome back, Alicia. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. We're doing a vibe check. I love me vibe checks. I just think they're neat. What makes you think he isn't? Oh man, is Trinket gonna make, like, be easy? I mean, not exactly easy, but, like... not gonna give me a hard time. It's just gonna be a super chill, cool bear. Bear! Don't wreck my canoe, bear! Amazing. Bear noises. Teeny, teeny, tiny brush. So, everybody, what are you up to today? It's Mania's weekend. You're on the weekend already, because you live in the future. So, what's the plan? It's Friday, right? Pretty sure it's Friday. Pretty sure that's why I would have scheduled a Dump Tech Friday. $12:30 a.m. Oh, okay, gotcha. Rendering a couple videos for Top Hats Off, hell yeah. Man, if there's anybody who works like the YouTube grind, that I know that actually like works that YouTube grind, it's Dabber, for sure. For sure that like listen, video every day. Always recording, always rendering, always editing. One of those things. Sometimes more than one at a time. Nani's trying to sleep. This is the best kind of stream for that. These are the chill streams. You put me on and you go to bed. I will serenade you. Or this is also the stream that this plays while you're working. No, the shorts are YouTube's grab at like Vine and shit like that, so YouTube is going out of its way. It operates off of a different like algorithm, and it kind of works and functions as its own thing, if you know what I mean. Because like the shorts are a very specific format, whereas video, which is different from videos. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok Vine. I knew there was another one, I couldn't remember the name of it. That's how old I am. I'm so old I couldn't remember TikTok. Easy. Some days you're the toast and some days you're the jam. Yeah, I don't know. There's a really big, yeah, but there's a really large number of minutes between a 10-minute video and a 3-hour video. So like when you say I'm doing a 10-minute video and Dapper says YouTube prefers longer format, there's a long period of time there between 10 minutes before you go to 3 hours. Oh god, Quibi. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that being awfully brief. Have a good night, Manya. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Town Junction. Somebody is so tired it could barely function. They're hopping on a train to Sleepy Town Junction. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Town Junction. Bear. There's the burr. What's the preferred video length size? Good question. Let me know if you figure it out. Does that definitely change it? 20 to 40 minute right now. That is certainly a thing that changes. Once upon a time, YouTube liked no longer than 5-minute content. And that was like... because YouTube used to be like shorthand content, like similar to like 2 to 3 minute videos, which is when the animators reigned supreme. And then they moved to liking like really long, like hour-long content. Then it went back to 10 minutes. So 20 to 40 minutes sounds like it makes sense to me. It's certainly, what I'm getting at is it's not a stationary, stagnant thing. They change it pretty all the time. It's also different from videos to streams too, right? With different preferences depending on what you're doing. Part of that also depends a little bit on what you're making content about, too. I'm actually really happy with the way this looks. Maybe Trinket's not going to take us 4 days to paint because we don't mind if he doesn't look like a literal bear. He doesn't have to look perfect. Yeah, sometimes it just depends on, like, how you hit Some things just hit different. Where will you be? I kind of wish that Vex took the the cavalry feat, the riding combat, so she could ride a bear. That would have been fun. Not that I'm telling her how to play. I just think it would have been funny. I do not doubt that she considered it. Need some exposure, eh? Well, I know a guy who will give you some, allegedly, for about 3 years worth of work. If you're interested in... No, I haven't seen that one shot yet, with Stephen Colbert. I will! But I did not watch it last night. I don't tend to watch them live. I tend to catch them afterwards, so that way I can watch them at my own pace. Whoa. I don't want all of its fur to look like it's just up and down, because he's a bear. Bears don't like... I mean, we've got a picture of a bear. Bears don't really look like their skin, like their fur is up and down. They look like their fur is back and forth. Tell Trinket how to stylist for fair, I guess. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. Alright. Okay. I see you. Yeah, it's not that simple. If it were that simple, I'd have done it already. Discord has some limitations when it comes to like visualization in a room. There are other ways I could do it, but it's not. It's a giant pain in the butt. Is a giant pain in the butt. I was just thinking about trying to put the Discord overlay. I don't use Apple products. I hate Apple. I have many, many reasons for hating Apple. The main one being right to repair, and that they're proprietary assholes. This tablet I'm using is I just want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Let me just pull it up. It's called Gaomon. Gaomon. The other one I prefer. This is not my favorite tablet, but it is currently the one that I am using, and I do enjoy it. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't have pen tilt, which is a little bit too bad. It's a little bit limiting. My favorite tablet that I've had so far is an XP pen, which I would love to get a new one of. Mine got kind of fucked up, and I'd like to get like a large one. The one that I have is tiny, but I would love to get a bigger one. At some point, one day maybe. So yeah, you want to support that. Like and subscribe and share and become a Patreon or a member. Join the Discord. Have fun. Yeah, get yourself a caffeine drink. Drink water. Get up and stretch. Take care of yourself. Hey, I noticed that the music stopped right away this time. Go me. The XP pen is not expensive. They are... So I've had a Wacom. Wacoms are expensive. They also use proprietary bullshit, and I hate that. Have nothing but rage for companies that try to use proprietary shit to gouge people for money. I'll never use a Wacom again after the one that I did have, if I can avoid it. Particularly like in my personal life, I'll never buy another one. But XP pen, top notch. I love the feel. I love the sponsor me. XP pen, please. Nah, I'm not big enough for that. But oh my god, they're amazing. I love their product. It's affordable. It's good. They're competitive. They're easily competitive with Wacom. Easily. Yeah, the whole tablet is called the XP Pen. That's the brand name. Anybody interested in doing art and not sure if they're going to like it or do it or want to learn and aren't sure about what to buy, get yourself an XP Pen. They're not expensive. They do the job. They do the job well. You don't have to invest a whole ton of money on something you might end up not using. Get yourself an XP Pen. 10 out of 10. Would buy again. Gaming's good though. Like the one I'm using now is good too. It's not as good for me personally, but it's good. Oh my god, are we ready to merge these together? The only thing that's left to really get going on the paint-wise is, we gotta fix that bow! Oh god! Oh boy. We are at the 1 hour mark, so make sure you stretch, get yourself some water, get something to drink. I will take a miniature break, and I will be right back. Do not get me in trouble while I am gone, please, thanks. Big preesh. Big preesh. I'm sure you'll get me in trouble, it's okay. I'll be back in a minute. Man, I always gotta pick the hardest weeks to try and make, big life changes. Totally gonna take a nap after this. But we're actually getting to, like, near the end of this painting, which is actually pretty rad, in my humble opinion. Because, like, this has been days worth of work. If anybody ever asks you why art is expensive, add all of the hours of streaming this one painting has been so far. Yo, art. Hashtag. Sorry, I was just tweeting. Sorry, I'll grab your question. One second. Sorry, I'm just doing the thing that I was supposed to do when I started. The progress on this has been great. There we go. And I should probably tell the Discord that we're streaming. Yeah, by the way, if you become a member or join the Patreon, you get full resolution access to previous art and, like, the art that gets done as we go. You know, as you do. As you do. Okay, so, alright. Hi Chesh, sorry the NSS thing went pear-shaped, but I'm glad you walked away with dignity. Oh, thank you. I was wondering if you ever speak to Reds, and if so, how he's doing. Miss that guy. I do not speak to Reds. I haven't spoken to Reds in probably upwards of 6 months. So I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. If you want to find out about him, I recommend following him on Twitter, I guess, would probably be your best bet. Okay, so now I'm in a weird spot. Because I do like the Dutch angle thing. Now, and I want to use that, but at the same time, do I want to I have to merge them together. I'm not sure I'm ready to merge them into one layer. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I thought it was too bad that Reds decided to give Katie Joy and Kyle Curtis more, I don't know, respect. But it is what it is. iPad Air is better than the XP by miles, quality-wise. Just forget that you have a hate for the company itself. No. I will not just forget that. Yes, there is definitely time to flip canvas. You can flip canvas whenever you want. Ta-da! No, making 2 separate files will not work, sadly, because I want to move everything. I mean, I might still be able to do that. Perhaps. If I select... No. It will not let me do that. I mean, I can do that, but that doesn't really do anything. I haven't tried the... I don't know what you mean by quality-wise. Like, are you talking, like, specs? Because if you're talking specs, then probably Apple specs are usually decent, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily going to do what I need it to do. If you know what I mean. I guess we just bite the bullet. We bite the bullet, we merge these layers. Oh well. We'll deal with the, we'll deal with the, bow later. I really like the flag. I mean, Apple isn't exactly subtle or tries to hide the fact that they do things for the sake of, like, we want it to look nice and appear as if we're selling you a, what's it called? An experience. Like, we're selling you the clout of having Apple products. And it's like, but I hate these products. They don't do what I need them to, and their support is terrible, and their updates are god-awful. Everything sucks. I hate all of it. I don't like any of this. Okay, you know what? Let's do the flag last. That's what we're gonna have to do here. And you know what? We're not even really gonna worry about her right now. Right now, we're gonna try and make a forest. We're building a forest. So we know we want like a 45-degree angle, right? Whoops. Oh. We kind of want... Maybe I should do this in, like, perspective. So, like, we want, like, that. But we also... Where's our horizon line in this? Hold on, hold on. It's a low, so it's, like, here. Horizon line. And then we want to rotate this whole thing. That should work. Remember that stream where we were trashing Apple and someone said, name literally one area where Apple isn't better, I'll name 10 where they are? Yeah, and after we listed a billion things, they disappeared. It's true, that did happen. Oh, good job, Steam, thanks. Forewarned? No, I have not. That sounds like fun. Hi, Honest Red, how you doing? Only play Mac games. God, why? Why? Who would think this is a good idea? I don't know if I want to use reds. I got a bear. I feel like I want to use greens. Greens are going to come out softer, though. I'm going to use this brush because it's kind of funky. Actually, let's just do it in black and whites first. So if this is our horizon line, and we want kind of this fisheye sort of angle, you don't want it to come up too high, but like maybe like this. And then, oh man. Excuse me. Oh boy. Hey, I don't like this image is using like a battlefield, and I don't really want to use a battlefield. And this is all like swirly, cool clouds, which I really like. I kind of like that concept. And then I'm gonna kind of do this because this is like more forest. The thing that's bizarre here is like I don't remember if that's a shadow or I can't remember because we just slapped the bear on top of it. Apple's first mistake was getting rid of the iPhone jack. Oh, I'm pretty sure they made mistakes before that, but sure. I don't know if I want to pull these towards or push them away. I think towards, probably towards. We're going for an altered perspective. We're taking a book out of the Drunken Peasant book. A book out of the Drunken Peasant? A page out of the Drunken? Hello? My brain is made out of potato. Potato. God damn. I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks cool. Spiky ass tree. I used to get up really early on Saturday mornings and watch cartoons. Okay, we don't want the trees to be overwhelming. But I also want to, like, pull... Like, this is going to be, like, our center point, and we're going to... Everything that is the background and foreground that we paint is going to be, like, kind of pulling towards that... This thing. Whatever this... swirl of doom is. This is the charcoal brush for anybody who cares. The brushes are precisely whelming, just whelming enough. Let's get this out of here now. It's in my way. Ah, get out of here. But I accidentally changed the brush. Nah! Puck just went back to sleep. What a goober. Birds for scale? We could do birds. We can put some birds in here. It's good to think about what you're doing if you can. So the way this kind of works is you go thicker, closer, thinner, further. So the space between these two, like this area, so like think of it like this. So this area is like closer and this area is wider, so it puts in the perspective that it's closer and further away. The reality hole from Pokemon Arceus. I mean, it would be, if I was gonna do that, I'd make it look more pixely, paper-ish. I think I want to do yellows for this sky, though. It's like I was making them green, but I feel like I want, like, papery. It's really fun painting in grayscale, by the way. It's really good for getting, like, shapes and texture and, like, vibe. Like, how is this gonna look? It's also just kind of fun. We could have done this whole painting in grayscale. Like, if I turn... Where is it? Here we go. We can take this and we can put it to alpha, which... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, not alpha. I can desaturate it and make it... desaturate. So it'd be like that. This is a really good way to push your paints around and make sure like your darks are dark enough and your lights are light enough. Like the hand here is not very defined, but it's also because there should be a bow here. There should also be something up here to make this separate a little bit harder. So it's good for catching where you need to push darks darker and such. But anyway, fun little details. Fun little details of how to do. I have Kleenex, bye. I'm being bullied. I'm gonna have to get something to eat at some point. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast. It ain't easy being cheesy. Ah, potato. break and switch to cooking. And I gotta jump on Instagram. I'm just gonna boil a potato and then fry it a little bit. Like, there's nothing exciting happening. D&D cookbook. Oh, nice. Being bullied. Housewife for whom? Puck's asleep. So he's not gonna eat it. A housewife for myself? How narcissistic do you think I am? I married myself? Oh boy. Giant hole in the sky. Now I'm gonna cut up a potato, and then I'm gonna eat it. No, I'm gonna cut up a potato and chop. I got some pre-chopped onions. So I'm gonna have potato, onions, maybe a little bit of cheese and an egg. Training like that one guy said. That one guy. Layers upon layers upon layers. I think I'm gonna end up having to make our Baron girl a little bit smaller still. Watch me end up just color shifting this entire thing to like purple or like a crazy green so it looks like it's necromantic magic or something. That sounds like something I would do. Yep, it's nice out here. I was out earlier before I started. Oh, I'm tired though. Oh boy. I mean, not eating anything yet probably is contributing to that. Mom, the sky's turned evil again. It could be more evil. Super thanks? What is that? You're gonna have to elaborate there, Dapper. What is super thanks? Is it like a super sticker? Oh. I wonder if that guy from the other day decided to inform YouTube that they don't have to pay taxes. Some sovereign citizen shit. I like our sky, but I feel like it doesn't like pop very much. It's very muted, which I mean, it was kind of what we were going for, but I almost feel like it's too muted. She just put a big, like, bright ass orange, like, bleh, like a big cup red. I'm watching you. Oh, whoops. I just delete that. there's a few things you don't talk about online. One of them is taxes. It's been very odd the number of people who've thought that they're entitled to my tax information. It's weird. How do you pay your rent? With money. How do you pay your taxes? With money. I pay my taxes in exposure. Exposure dollars. Canadians have taxes, question mark. No, man. Fake news. Yeah, everybody, don't forget it's tax season. Now, the most interesting thing you could talk about on the internet. Fucking taxes. And not cool, mom. Yay! Good job, Dapper. Pat yourself on the back. Get yourself some water. Get a drink. We might do a lens flare on top of this at some point. Actually, I really want to put like raindrops. I want to make it look like it's raining at some point on this. Have a good day. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent looking. I feel like this needs to have like a more. More! We need to push it further. We need to go even further beyond. How are you paying taxes on money I never gave you? How am I supposed to accept the money you're giving me if you never showed me the books? Totally, definitely had a third party look at this. Absurd. Absurd. There we go. I like that. There we go. Oh man, I'm really happy with the way this looks. Look at that. It only took us a half an hour. My tea is cold. Probably want that about there. Probably. Alright. We're still going to work in black and white for this bit, because we're going to put the trees back in. I'm going to desaturate this layer too. Just so you can get a good look at what we're dealing with. I'm just going to work in... I'm basically just going to work in black, because this is going to be shadowed to hell and back. And we're going to take that. We're going to... So this is going like this. We're going to take the opposite line. And we're going to go from there to there. Hell yeah. That's sexy. Nice. Now we get to add trees, tree details. Spelljammer. Hell yeah. Yeah, Spelljammer is D&D in space. So in the overall world of Dungeons and Dragons, there's the space in between the planes of existence. So like the material plane is a plane of existence, and Celestia is a plane of existence where like you go after you die if you're a lawful good person. And so there's, depending on what alignment you are, will depend on where you end up in, where your soul ends up when you die. Well, fun thing about that is the space between that space is called the astral sea. And the astral sea is basically like if you want to go from one plane to the other, you hop in the astral sea and, you know, off you go on your merry way. Well, how the astral sea isn't exactly safe. So how do you manage that? You know, a road isn't necessarily the safest, but it might be safer in a carriage. So basically, it's a spaceship that helps you traverse the astral sea. That's what a spelljammer is. And it's like all the information on all the beasts and monsters and creatures that live in the astral sea. Like an astral dreadnought. Good times. That is the TLDR of what Spelljammer is. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's still how you traverse the... You basically wormhole from one to the other. They don't actually... It's how you get through the astral sea without actually having to go to it. It's kind of like a warp, I guess. Might be a way to describe it. I don't know. What's the best word to describe that? Because, like... Listen, short answer isn't always the best answer. I think we're gonna end up making them even a little bit smaller. Because I want to put a flag. I really like the flag concept. So I'd really like to do that. I'm curious to see what they're changing in Spelljammer, because 5th edition, it'll be like a 5th edition version of Spelljammer, which is cool, but I'm curious to know what they're gonna change. I think one of my favorite changes is the common flump. The common flump being absolutely ridiculous comparatively to like the standard flumps, or the the cleric flumps. So now I need to look up what the white stone crested looks like, because that needs to get slapped right there. Not to be insensitive, could you settle the stuff with Steve? No, I cannot. That is not a me problem. That is a Steve problem. There's not really anything I can do about it at this point. So no, I actually cannot. As far as I would consider it, I would probably consider it as settled as it's going to get. As in, like, it's just gonna be, go fuck yourself, dude. You're an asshole. And going on my happy old way. Because I don't really have any other option. Or maybe I'm just not understanding what you mean. In which case, please feel free to elaborate. White stone. House. Oh, I guess it'd be the Derolo. Derolo family crest. Oh god, it's gonna be annoying. Why did I not realize this was gonna be a complicated design? I should have known better. Steve seems to have a lot of raw. He can keep them. Yeah, he can. Yeah, this is a him problem, and that's just the way things are. Cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna mark this in with just purple. Actually, I'm also gonna say, I'm just gonna mark this in with purple just so I can see it really easily in this painting. I mean, that would certainly probably be... I don't know. One, two, three, four, thingy. Oh god, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm just gonna have to recreate this thing and then move it and stick it on. So let's come on, boy. Let's just make this straight again. I'm just not really sure what what I can even do in this situation besides, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could lie just to keep the peace, but I mean, I would call what we have peace as far as I'm concerned. I mean, he got the last word. You know, veto power activate, the final say, and then, you know, went off for days. Typical Steve. Whatever. I don't really care. He can do what he wants. Thinner, outer. Thick tree boy. I'm not trying to get this perfect yet, I just want to get it marked so then I can work with it from there. Then there's the sun again. I don't think I need the underside, do I? I think I just need this, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not entirely sure. Sun bit needs to be a bit bigger, but that's okay. We can deal with that. There we go. So the Whitestone flag colors should be like, I'm not gonna put the Oh no, you're not bothering me. You're good. I understand. You are not bothering me at all. It's been a lot that's gone on in a short period of time, and I definitely understand that there's still people catching up and people wanting to know what has happened, and I'm sure it will be that way for quite some time because, you know, there may or may not be some people purposefully making things more difficult for people to follow and understand and going out of their way because it's, you know, they think it's beneficial to them to do so. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all gravy, bruh. Whitestone. Whitestone represent. There we go. There's our Whitestone colors and our flag emblem. I'm going to move the flag emblem over so it's actually more visible. I'm just going to put it there. Let's just slap it right there. And we'll just slap a little bit of color in it, so just so we know. It's a brown and gold. And then you know what? There's probably like the ones that are down there are probably on this side of the flag. Or the big sun is on this part of the flag, but I don't design flags. I don't fucking know. Whew. I believe we are at. Uh-oh. Don't be late. We are at the 2 hour mark. Oh, you mean you're late to the stream? Okay, that is good. You're good. Don't you even worry about it. You caught us just in time to take a quick, like, little 2-minute break. Go get yourself a drink. Make sure to stretch. I will be back momentarily because I basically take like a little mini break every hour to shove something in my face. So I will be back momentarily. Please enjoy. I think we made some pretty good progress. We got a background going. We got our bear buddy. We got a flag. So I will see you guys in like a minute. There's a poor spider that got stuck in my sink. And he can't get out. So I put some stuff in the sink, and so hopefully I built him like a little bridge, and so hopefully he can get out. I don't know, but hey, I tried. So I'm just gonna catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, oh, that's fair. Uh, no, well, thanks. I appreciate all the support that I've gotten in the way things went and as well as the way things are going. I'm totally content to just kind of do the thing that I kind of always wanted to do anyway, which was I do an art. This is what I do. This is what I this is what I'm good at, and I'm more than happy to do that thing. I don't know what else to call it than the thing that I do. I mean, I'm certainly not interested in getting into some big fucking hullabaloo for years to come. I'm certainly more than happy and welcoming towards people who are curious or people asking questions, but I'm certainly not going to be. I think I said my piece for the most part, and other than clarifying for people, I don't think there's much point in talking about it anymore. I'm not the one going around making or accusing people of fucking crimes based on nothing, so, you know, whatever. Is what it is. I'm also not running around accusing and demeaning what my ex does. So. Oh, hey, Rez. How you doing? Debacle, not a natural disaster. Oh, thanks, April. I appreciate it. More art. Yes, more art all the time. More art. I'm gonna work my... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 4 hours today, but I'm certainly gonna, like, be working my way up to doing, like, this all of the time. So that, like, that's the current goal we're working towards. Working towards doing art at 8 in the morning till 12 in the afternoon, and then D&D on Wednesday. So I won't do art on Wednesday because we'll have D&D every other Wednesday, and then Friday will be Dump Feck Friday when we get Dump Feck Fridays. So I will do, depending on, I don't know, I'm starting to get a little so I want to do a Dump Fuck Friday today about Elon Musk, but it might wait till next week. It's not like the guy's going anywhere. Oh, thank you, April. I appreciate it. the monetary support, the emotional support, the friendly, being able to chat with people, support in the Discord, and just being able to hang out with you guys, and, you know, all the, you know, like and share and lurk and stuff. All that stuff is amazing and greatly appreciated by me. So I don't think I angled this shadow right. I feel like that's wrong. Let's just get rid of it. We're gonna try that again. Art streams at 5 in the morning. And then, of course, the speed paints, like what happened on the stream, like the art done on the stream will be available in shorthand content. And I'm debating on doing, like, talking over top of those. Not, like, talking about a topic, but I mean, like, talking about the art. There we go, that's better. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure about that one, or how that will go. But I think that would be cool and good and neato burrito. So there'll be like a commentary one and a non-commentary one. So you'd be able to like catch up on that. See the art done really quickly instead of over the course of like 3 or 4 weeks. Depending on how big the art piece is, like, this one's been really long. Not that I'm complaining, that is not a complaint. Certainly. Background is mostly forest. It's gonna need a little bit more work before it actually looks like forest, though. We also have to keep in mind that because we're making things like motion blurred, we don't want things to be in... everything should be out of focus. Steak. Puck deserves nothing but the best. He's got to go to a vet soon for his regular checkups and shots. They sent me an email the other day. They're like, hey, time to bring your dog in. I'm like, thank you for emailing me, responsible human beings. Oh, you've got a long day ahead? Alright, good luck in your day. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon. Rez, I have a question for you. I want to know if you've watched the sided dice, or four-sided talking shit, like chat show that they're doing. Have you watched that yet? This information is relative to me. I need to know. Why is a fair question. It is also not something I can answer. Four-sided dive, yes. I mean, also being a member is very not expensive. So you also get full render. If you're a member or if you're a Patreon, you get full renders of this art. So it's gonna go on Twitter, but the Twitter will be a like low-res version, whereas the stuff that you get as a member is you get access to previous art as well as the art that we're doing here as a full-res copy to do with what you please. Okay, so four-sided dive. I remember when I was just like, yo, Ladna, right? Right? Okay, well. There's a bit where they say that it's, yeah, Vex, not Vex. So I was like, it's Vex! That's Vex! It's not Vex. It's Vex. So this is why you do stuff in grayscale. Sometimes your darks aren't dark enough. So I just wanted to push some of this a little bit further in the darkness category. Plus, like, now my textures don't match. So I'm gonna go in and make some adjustments to that. And we actually need to think about if the light's coming from back here and we've got this happening, our lighting is kind of all over the place. I mean, I agree. I agree with this. And I know better than to hang out in places where I'm clearly not wanted. And I ain't playing those kind of games. I'm not about that life. Ooh, a little bit of nice texturing over top here. Pretty. I don't think we want it on Trinket though. We might be able to push like this a little bit further. But that's about it. Methinks. There we go. I like that. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. And then we got our... where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Now that's got a little bit of color. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need to do the background. Like the ground, the foreground, and the midground. Tidy that up, clean it up, put a little bit of green in there. And then finish the flag. Whew! Listen, listen, Vex is... I mean, I figured Vex, but I was like, it would be kind of fun and funny if it was Vex. This was mostly for the meme that I was like, yes, give me Vex. But I mean, it's not like he's not like, he's effeminate enough that it actually would make sense. It would make sense anyway. It's just one of those things that would work either way. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just marking in some dragons. Does rendering still take a long time? Yes. Do you mean like a video rendering? Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. as rendering techniques got better, the more things became available for you to do, so the rendering would take just as long. I just have to remember the ground is this way. New dice set. Nice. Love dice. New dice, who this? Hello! Hello, new dice, who this? So I want to put like a really neato burrito thing that's gonna go like right on top, and it's a filter. We're gonna add raindrops. Uh-oh. My credit crashed. On the plus side, I saved recently. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yay! Oh, I lost my dragons. Oh well. Such is life. There we go. They're back. Listen, this kind of stuff doesn't take too long when you know what you're trying to do. Oh, it's still black screen. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Uno momento, por favor. Should be good now. I just want to mark this in a little bit more clearly, just because I was using really, like, loose sketch lines. I'm still going to use really loose sketch lines, but I just want to mark things in a little bit more clearly. There we go. Trying to think about how to make this a little bit easier for me to see. Oh, I put it on top, that's how. Well, you know, don't overdo it, I guess. We're gonna have some, like, cool, dodgy lighting effects. But that'll go for now. Just do that. Just to mark it in. Cool. Alright. So I think that's a good stopping point for today for now. And we didn't stream for 4 hours this time, but maybe next time. Not quite as long. What do we get to? 2.5? Yeah, almost 3. I think that's pretty good. I think this is a good stopping point. I think we've got a pretty good, things are coming together. The painting's coming together. I think what's probably going to end up being, like, actually used in the picture, because I did this in a 3s, but it's probably just going to be, like, somewhere around, like, probably this. Like, a width-wise. So there's going to be, like, stuff above and stuff below that you're not quite going to see, but we'll add a blur effect We're gonna add rain. We're gonna do up the flag. We're gonna tidy up and make our background a little bit more. We'll build on it. If you become a member or a Patreon, you will have access to the Discord. The link to the Discord, if you are a member, doesn't go through automatically, and it does on Patreon. Check the community tab for updated links every couple of weeks if you want to join. And if you are a member or a Patreon, you get this art that we're doing right now in high resolution to do with what you will. You want to get it printed on a pillow? Get it printed on a pillow. You want to put it on a mug? Put it on a mug. You also get access to all of the previous art done in high resolution as well, and you will continue to get stuff in the future. Thank you very much, April. Thank you for your support. Like and sub and share and all that good stuff. Tell your friends. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, EMP. I will be back at 8 Eastern tomorrow working on this, and we're going to be very close to being done. It'd be really nice to be done this by the beginning of next week, and we'll get started on a new one. But that'll be it from me. I will catch you guys next time, and I hope everybody has a very good weekend, and depending on how I'm feeling, I'll see you later today for a Dumb Feck Friday. If not, I will see you next week for a Dumb Feck Friday. So, ta-ta! Bye. Yo, you guys are savage. I start the stream at 8. Like, 8 happens. I hit go live. All I see in the side chat is, you're late. Bruh. Come on. Please. Have some mercy. Dear Lord. For Hig's sake. No. I joke, I kid. You guys are great. If I was that fragile, I probably shouldn't be on the internet. Let's be real. I think that's something that probably I think a lot of people forget, and a lot of people don't really consider that much, is that not everything is made for you. Not every single space is for every single person. Not every single device. Not every single policy when it comes to government. But how does this policy help me? Well, it doesn't directly sometimes. And that's okay. Oh, I start and Ink Boy's like, oh, she's sleeping? I start and he's like, oh, later, losers. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. It is Monday morning. Yippee. Yippee for all of us. Because who doesn't love a good Monday, am I right? Who doesn't love a good Monday? Whew. Not gonna lie, I really like, I do like starting this in a way where I just get to sort of chat for a little bit and sort of let my voice warm up a little bit. Oh, I do like that. Puck's still sleeping. I am way more conscious this time. I need to fix... I'm gonna need to make another layout that matches this one, but switches the art and me around, so that way when it's just me talking, I can be like, yo, and then switch back. But I get the feeling I'm also the kind of person who's gonna forget to switch things back. Oh boy. It's cloudy out? It was raining yesterday. Looks like it's gonna rain more today. I hope you guys are having a good start to your week, wherever you're at, wherever you are. Oh, got my tea going. I had... Oh, where is it? I also, what I should do is I should hook my capture card up to my phone so I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Although then you guys would be seeing what's on my phone, and you know that's probably not appropriate. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Posted it in Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. 3'3". Is that a short joke? Is this because I'm short? Is that rude? Hold on. I got it. Give me a second. Crobat sleeping yesterday was probably one of my favorite things. Where is it? Okay, here it is. This is a Reddit comment, right? And it says, this is about Star Wars. Han Solo showed up on Darth Vader's Death Star hours after Alderaan was destroyed. On his ship, he carried Vader's son, Vader's daughter, Vader's Astro merch, C-3PO, the protocol droid, sorry, Astro merch, the protocol droid, C-3PO, Vader built as a kid, the Wookiee who saved Ashoka's life, and literal Obi-Wan back from the dead. Vader must have been like, who in the Mustafar was that fucker in the vest? Then something like a day later, he sneaks up on Vader, one of the greatest pilots in the galaxy has ever seen, in what was essentially a heavily modified 18-wheeler and shoots him in the ass. I saw this comment and I died. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I laughed for like a good 5 minutes at that. It's great. And I knew I had to share. I had to. Crobat go burr. He do. I cannot wait to, I can't wait to, test Crobat out to see what he's capable of. There's like an argument now going on. They posted Crobat and they're like, geez, Crobat is lame, Chesh. Why no Gardevoir? You're lame! Also, I haven't seen a Gardevoir yet, or like anybody, like a Curlia, or whatever the hell the thing's name is. Crobat is just a bat, while Gardevoir is legit based. Mech. No, they typed out merch, man. I'm reading this right. How dare you? I can read. It says merch, but yeah, he means R2-D2. So we've extended our streaming time on Sunday to 2 hours instead of 1 hour, which I think is good. I think that's a good amount. So our play game stream is gonna be 2 hours. And that'll be on Sundays. That's just our chill. We just, you know, hang out and do the thing. Sorry, I'm still waking up. My brain is not. We're gonna finish this painting today. Thank God. If you'd like to vote on who and what we paint next, because right now we're focusing on Vox Machina Critical Role. So if you want to vote on who from the main cast is next, you can go to the community tab and vote. Let me look at it, because I want to see where we're at. Community. We also should have at that time of the month episode coming out soon, but we're waiting on a date. So yeah, Scanlan, Percy, Pike, Grog, and Keyleth are left right now. Right now, Grog is in the lead at a whopping 40%. God damn, Grog. So, I'm probably gonna start prepping Grog, but you guys are more than welcome to throw me under the bus and, you know, go vote. And then as we get through, I think once we get done Grog and one other main cast member, I will probably start putting on some of the NPCs, like Allura and Gilmore and Lady Kima. I'll click a couple of the NPCs. Probably what's that guy's name? Robbie? The gunpowder guy with the crazy hair? Beans and rice. Nice. Also, somebody posted in the Discord today, is Smitty, and he says, people have been calling Elon Musk Phony Stark. I think that's a more catchy name. Certainly... that is certainly... I'm not sure... Where's my gloves? I'm not sure when the next Thought Prog video is going to be. Caitlin's gotten caught up in some real life shiz. So we're sitting on that as of right now until we have time and can get around to chatting about a little bit more. But for the time being, it is currently on hold due to real life shenanigans. Yeah, Phony Stark. Thunderfoot would probably get a kick out of that. Phony Stark. I'm down. He's like the bad guy from Tony Stark 1. Tony Stark 1? Iron Man. The first Iron Man movie. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. That's not good. That's not... Tony Stark 1. Mach 1. Oh, I got crap on my glasses. As if they're not, like, gunked up enough as it is, I've also now got junk on them. Ugh. I can't see. I can't see. Freaking blind. Alright, what else is going on? There was something else. I had another thing. Oh, so there's a guy on Twitter that I've been following. His name's Sam. That's his main account. But he runs an account called, re-roleplaying or something like that. Hold on, let me look. Now that I can see again. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me find him. Here it is. Role-playing and role-playing. The @ is, R role-playing. And they make, like, shitty characters. So, like, this one is a centaur, but the lower half is a cow, and the upper half tiefling, but with bull horns. A beefling, if you will. Bro. So I've been saving and being like, okay, I guess I have to draw that one. So I think after in between critical roles, we're gonna do one of these boys. Wait, and they do like shitty item ideas. Boots of Speed, activate as a bonus action, allows the wearer to take dash action as a bonus action for 1 minute or until failure. At the start of each of your turns, make a DC 12 Tinker's check, or boots explode, dealing 1d4 fire damage for each turn of use. A Damper Ranger who is really outdoorsy and enjoys campfire. A campfire. This shit's great. So I'm gonna draw a couple of these guys. I've done one before, but I'll probably do like a painting in between our critical role stuff. Oh, God, okay. Where'd my pen go? So, I just thought those were some kind of fun things. I'm looking forward to that time of the month again, though. That's gonna be a good time. I also turned on, I turned on a black and white, a grayscale. So we have a grayscale of this now. So for members and Patreons, you will get access to this painting in regular color as well as the grayscale version. So you'll get the full resolution in two varieties. But right now, the last thing we really have to work on is just Trinket's bear armor. So bears! Straight Christopher Walken with it. I'm just turning off all the grayscale because I made it a separate mask so that way we'd have access to both because I'm a smarty pants. Cool, 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 cool. It's good to be the king. Flag. Where's my bear armor? That's the sky. Cool. That's all of our colors back in. Floor. Trees. Sticks. More sticks. Flag. Marker. Bear. Shadow. More shadow. Oh. That shit. Foreground stuff. Bow. Hands. Feathers. I don't know what this one is. Bear armor. Found it. The ground, maybe? I don't know. So one of the things when it comes to, like, splash art, things don't necessarily have to make as much sense as they do when you're doing, like, a technical drawing. So when you're modeling, things kind of need to make sense. Oh, right. I was making another layer to put some straps because, like, this needs to have, like, some kind of leather strap. Maybe it's dyed blue also. No, I hate it. That's why you name layers. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do as many layers on this as I was. I wasn't even gonna do bear armor, and now I have bear armor. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with bear armor. Puck is now, moving himself around a little bit. Hey, buddy. Yeah. He's sleepy today. I'm not too keen on, the land of the outer world. It's yucky and rainy, and he don't like that. Oh, boy. Okay. Freaking Monday mornings, man. Who doesn't love them? Am I right? Am I right? a little bit of tidying up. Was he sleeping on the couch? No, he was sleeping on the floor. Then he got up and laid down on the couch. Last night he was sleeping on the bed. Oh! Mouse update. No sign of mouse. I'm beginning to think it was made up and it's fake news. It's all in my head the whole time. I mean, I am a pretty small person. I don't tend to consume that much food, so certainly possible. It's certainly possible that I am a goblin. It is not unlikely that the mouse found this an inhospitable, an unacceptable living condition. He's expecting to leech off of a large mammal. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I would respect the mouse's decision in that case. Mouse gotta eat, man. I kind of like our little bear top hat. It gives it the right amount of personality. What's the brush you're using? I don't remember. That's not good. I think just for flair. I want to see how this looks. Just for flair. Just to be a little bit fancy. Certainly does added an interesting amount of flavor. I'm with Bent on this one. Do I have an effect? Now, one of the bowstrings that she has is a lightning bowstring. Here I am just futzing around now. Like, I'm kind of happy with the way this looks at this point. I'm happy with the armor. I'm gonna make the hat look a little bit nicer, but... That gives me a little bit better excuse for the for the lighting. Eek. Yikes. Where did I put that? Oh, no, no. There it is. There we go. Speaking of flavor, I wonder what goblins taste like. Pork like humans? Does D&D even have a selection on cannibalism with descriptions on how all races taste? Not all races, but there's certainly like different expectations for different races and creatures. So like sometimes like a Pegasus wings would be like a delicacy in like the Nine Hells. And it would be like horse meat for the most part, but with like probably like a light earthy taste maybe. Yeah, goblins would be gamey. They'd be like barely worth eating. Yes, this character has an enchanted bowstrings that she keeps on her, and different bowstrings cause different types of damage, and one bow, if I'm not mistaken, the bow she ends up with at the end of the series, spoiler alert, is something called a vestige. So she has a powerful bow of magicness. I could probably find out what it was, but I don't remember. Start with a T. Let's tidy up this hat a little bit. Now this is the brush I was using, I think. Oh no, this one. There we go. So let's tidy this up just a touch. I hope everybody had a good weekend, by the way. Everybody's weekend was chill. What's against the rules? Restringing a bow? Or having a good weekend? Oh, I'm painting on the wrong layer. Whoopsie! Just get rid of everything I just did and actually go onto the layer with the hat. Where is it? There's the bear armor. There's the hat. There we go. Now I'm back on the right layer. Wink. Restringing it with magic strings. Why? What page number does it say you cannot restring them? It's because it's a magic bow and it can't be restrung. Depends on what part of the bow is magic, though, doesn't it? Far be it for me to tell other people how to play the game. They're also operating on, where? Something has gone wrong here. Did I just not erase that properly? Yeah, I panic woke up today thinking I was late, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of those days. I see how it is. There it is. Found it. We good. We Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Because it's the whole bow that holds the magic. It's carrying no significant weight for magic items, while bow is cumbersome. Having another bow or nothing. You don't swap pommels in a sword for a different effect. Why not? Certainly, it depends on where the enchantment actually takes place. Stringing a bow is basic bow maintenance. So to have a magic bow, it would actually make sense that the wood and or whatever your bow is made out of would be the part that would be enchanted, not the part that is generally expected to be replaced. The pommel of a sword is also not something that is generally replaced. The pommel of a sword is generally pretty attached. But a bowstring, it's like the string on a violin bow. A violin bow, you replace those strings, and you replace the strings on the violin itself. So if it's already a replaceable part of the magic or part of the item, why wouldn't? I don't know. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That doesn't sound like a rule. What's the number? What's the page number? You cut with a blade, not the pommel. You punch somebody with a pommel. If a person is using a magic sword that gives you 1d6 fire damage and you hit them with the pommel of the sword, do they still get the fire damage? Or is it a flame blade where the flame starts from here and doesn't go on to the pommel? Because that's sometimes the case. Nah, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Because usually my items are enchanted after the fact. So you make the item and then you enchant it. Or it's part of the construction process. Page 394. The page number is where it says +1 bow, not bowstring +1. Yeah, they don't losing the +1 when they restring. They're gaining elemental damage from the bowstring. They're not losing the +1. They're adding elemental damage to it. It doesn't lose the effect. Yeah, of the bow, not the bowstring. You could enchant it without the string. Why not? Certainly that would depend on who enchanted it, right? Surely. Surely that's something that could change and not be like a requirement. Look at this top hat. He's so cute. No way, I don't buy it. You could totally have the bowstring replaced. Should his hat have a little bow tie on it? I think it should. I think it should match your pants. I mean, the +1 is an enchantment like the fire damage. If the bow is +1, it's a bow of fire, not a bowstring of fire. Right. So you have a +1 bow, and then you put a bowstring on it that gives it plus 1d6 fire damage. You now have a +1 bow with an additional plus 1d6 fire damage. So the bow is enchanted to be +1. The bowstring is enchanted to be like elemental damage. Like I said, if you restring the bow, you're not losing your +1 enchantment. That doesn't sound like it's against the rules. It sounds homebrewed. Like, I doubt that there is a magic item that is where that's part of it already written in, but building magic items is within the rulebook. This doesn't sound like it's against the rules. It doesn't even really sound that overpowered. Then again, the Vestiges are supposed to be considerably strong magic items, like above average strength magic items. Like attunement, like wondrous attunement items, so. So it's it ends up being a +1 enchantment and with an additional 1d4 fire damage on it. Hey, Hawkskull, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to Monday morning. We're arguing about magic items. And giving this guy a little bow hat. But the pommel of a sword is not general. These are not comparable. The pommel of a sword is generally not replaceable. It's generally part of bows that you have to restring them. You can't just not acknowledge that that's the way bows are made. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. You can't just ignore that part. I still want to know what what page this is in the rules. If you're gonna say it's breaking the rules. The last arc of the Unexpectables, there's a character who uses a magical bow and doesn't have to use arrows, but pluck different parts of time and use that as an arrow. Time? Oh god. I hate time stuff. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Morning feels like afternoon to you. Feeling bizarre. Oh, what's going on? You alright? Hope you're okay. Then again, by the way, about the sword pommel, I think it's totally fine to have like a blade that's like replaceable. And so like the pommel is what has the plus. It's kind of like a lightsaber that's got like different gems in it or something, and you turn the gem and a different elemental blade comes out. So it's like, oh, I want this blade. I want an ice blade. Oh, I want a fire blade. Oh, I want a cold, like I want a acid blade, and you just like select what gemstone, or you can put a different gemstone into the pommel, and the pommel takes the power from the gem, and then the like a sword comes out of it, like the flame blade does. But like, so it is just a magic pommel, and the sword there is no sword. It's just elemental damage that comes out. So you just have like you're walking around with just a sword pommel. That sounds cool to me. You gain multiple benefits for pretty much no cost to the user. What do you mean? Why is that? The vestiges of divergence are supposed to be high level magic items. So the bow itself is supposed to be a powerful item that requires attunement. So there's one of your costs is it takes up one of your attunement slots. The other cost is it takes an action to restring your bow at minimum, if not like a turn. So it takes an action, so you're losing an action to switch your bowstring out. So there's your other cost, right? So instead of getting multi-attack, you only get one attack because you're using your, or you don't get attack. You don't get an attack because extra attack is usually you attack an enemy, you can attack again. But if you don't use the attack action to attack and you use your action for something else, you don't get that extra attack. So you're taking up one of your turns of doing damage to restring your bow. So there's certainly a cost to it. It's just a additional magic, and it's not overpowered. I don't think so, especially if you're putting it on a ranger. It also depends like what level of play you're at. The thing is like, again, where in the book does it say that? Because in the DMG, there's a whole rule set for making magic items. So you can make a magic item that completely follows the rules, even though it's not in the book. So I just want to know where this would break the rules. Plus, it's just like if it's just a +1, if you're playing at level 15 and you're just like, well, I got it with this +1 bow. Yay! Come on. I can see how in some settings it wouldn't work very well. Like if you had a really low magic setting and you had like this bonkers, it's doing like an extra 1d8 damage every turn of like whatever elemental you want. Because it's an elemental bowstring. The thing is that the bowstrings weren't optional. The bowstring was like, this is a fire bowstring, this is a lightning bowstring, this is a yada 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 yada. Nah, I disagree. If you want a fire sword and an ice sword, you need separate swords. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's not a rule. It might be a rule in your game. I see no problem having augmented magic items. They're already augmented with magic. Why not augment them with more magic? There's nothing in the rules against this. Nobody plays at level 15. Well, that's just not true. These guys fought Vecna. And almost lost. Dang, Hawkskull. Dang. I'll look at that a little bit more closely later. Nobody plays at level 15. Hey, listen, you said this was against the rules. I have yet to see how this is against the rules. All I see is your style of play being described here about how you wouldn't do that at your table. So I'm going to need a little bit more than that if it's going to be against the rules. It's a lot quicker to sheath and draw a sword than it is to restring a bow. That's true. Most fighters are able to draw and stow their weapons within in one action or within a free action, especially at higher levels. So you would take an action to restring your bow, whereas a fighter would just be like, switch. Did any of the melee characters in the game had enchanted swapping weapons? Vex had his daggers. So Vax had a blink dagger. So and I think he had a venom dagger, so he had a poison one. I don't know if that one swapped between poison and acid. I think it was just a poison dagger. Then he had the blink dagger. So what it would do is he would throw it and then he would teleport to the dagger. And then stab more. Grog had a devouring sword that devoured people's life essence and healed its user, and it was cursed. But he got rid of that and ended up with a hammer eventually, I think, or a great axe. But I don't remember if the great axe had, I think it was just like a crit on an 18 or something. Then I don't know what Scanlan had. I only assume because he didn't have a Vistage. Not all of them got Vistages. So Dex got a Vestige, sorry. Percy had switching magical items, because his gun used different ammo. So he had because he had two guns. So he had his, like, cannon, and then he had a handgun, and the handgun did different damage. Did stacking damage, too. Did I wake up or did I stay up? I went to bed. I had a nap. Restringing a bow takes at least 30 seconds in real life. Yes, but if you made it take 30 seconds in D&D, one round is 6 seconds. It would take you like 4 rounds to it would take me more than 4 rounds. It would take you 6 rounds to restring your fucking bow. And so no, that's not gonna fly. Then again, people can also run. I have a character that can run 200, what did I do the math to? Almost 1,000 feet in 6 seconds. Just under 1,000 in 6 seconds. Pew! Consistently. That's not even like, oh, I have one burst of speed. No, I can run that, I can long distance run that. 6 seconds. Almost 1,000 feet every 6 seconds for, 10 minutes. Ugh. Carrying 2 or 3 swords or axes takes a whole time to carry and a whole space to store. Okay, listen, everybody's got a bag of holding and nobody cares about carrying capacity. So, you want to say nobody plays at level 15? How many people play with carrying capacity considered? Especially for their weaponry. You still haven't told me how this is against the rules. You said this was against the rules. You need to tell me what page. Tell me the page number if it's against the rules. Again, you might not use it. It might not be something that you would want in your game. But there's nothing it's not against the rules. Making magic items and inventing magic items is not against, there's rules for doing so. Meaning it's not against the rules. You're gonna tell me it's against the rules, you gotta tell me where the rule is. Telling me why you shouldn't do it isn't the rules. That's just your opinion, man. 1,000 feet in 6 seconds. It's like a big rock in an uncomfortable orifice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can also do it straight upwards. It's 1,000 feet straight up in the air. I made my robot character finally, and I gave her I gave her the cloak of Arachnida, so she can spider walk on walls and shit. Spooky. If they all have different bags of holding, why not have a whole different bow then? Because you have to reach into your bag of holding and pull out a whole nother bow. What do you mean? That you have to... What kind of logic is that? Well, I have this magic bow that I can just restring real quick. But why wouldn't you just have two bows? So I don't have to do that. I can just restring it. What do you mean? Oh, boy. Hey, you gotta tell me what the rule is. Until then, I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it. Now tell me something's against the rules and not provide me with a page number. I will pull up, I assure you, I will 100% pull up the DMG. I got it right there. The DMG is beside me right now. I will get it and I will pull up the rules. Dungeons Master's Guide. The best thing is like these rules are totally arbitrary anyway. If the DM wants to build this item and put it in their game, that's fine. It's just on them to balance it. So even if you think that's overpowered, you can still do it. You just have to balance it in your own world. So as long as it's balanced, who cares? Also, the vestiges specifically are supposed to be very powerful items. Okay, treasure is chapter 17 on page 133. All right. As you go on, magic items within that chapter is page 135. So it has buying and selling, what their value is, magic item rarity, yada yada yada, identifying what attunement is, variants for difficult, then magic item categories and cursed items, rods, scrolls, armor, yada yada yada, wearing and wielding items, multiple items of the same kind, activating an item, magic resilience, special features, and then magic item resilience, activating an item, and then when you get to page 142, who was the item intending to, or who created it, or what was its intended use? And there's just like different histories for putting history and lore into your world. Random magic items. Yeah. Yep, magic item tables. You want to roll on a table for somebody to find some stuff? Then there's the magic items A to Z that are listed in the book, which is 140. Sorry, 150. Flame Blade, by the way, just to be clear, Flame Tongue, you can use a bonus action to speak a magic sword's command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed a light. So you can use the sword without the bonus to the fire, or you could use the bonus to the fire, but the pommel does not appear to have fire on it. Therefore, if you hit somebody with the pommel, do you or do you not rule that you get the fire damage? I mean, you might. The gemstone is in there. Depends on the DM. It's not balanced. I don't think it is. Well, have you play tested it? Have you watched to see if it was balanced? Have you how do you know? It's not your table. It might not be balanced at your table. That's certainly certainly possible, but you said it was against the rules. So show me where it's against the rules to have a powerful magic item in your game. Yeah. Show me. Tell me the page number. Yeah, 1,000 feet per second is just over 110 miles per hour. Yeah, I go fast. I got the zoomies. Sentient magic items, and then creating sentient magic items comes just after Winged Boots of Flying. It's on page 214. And then sample magic, sample sentient items, artifacts, which is on page 219 of the DMG. Major detrimental properties, destroying artifacts. Then it's got the Book of Vile Darkness, and the Orb of Dragonkind, and the Hand of Vecna. Like, so yeah, There's like a whole thing on magic items. So make your own. As long as it's balanced at your table and isn't causing problems at your table, there's no rule against it. You really think a bowstring that changes element gives you an additional 1d6 is broken of an elemental type damage? Really? Combined with a +1 bow? You think that's broken? I mean, maybe if you have it at level 2. Bruh. That's... No way. So I say, where is this item against the rules? It's not. It's not against the rules. Oops, wrong way. You said it's not balanced. Not something being not balanced means it's saying it's broken is just saying the same thing in a different way. That's semantics. I assure you this was not unbalanced. At least not in practicality. When they played it and played with it, it was not unbalanced. Yeah, top hat. Well, what do you guys think? I think we're done. Anybody who wants to go vote on what we're going to be doing next, please go check the community tab. That is up. There's a vote up there. I assure you, if you're fighting Vecna, 1d6 additional lightning damage is not... It's not gonna make you invincible. You're gonna still get wrecked by a goblin. Oh my god. Ask the person who made it flavor, maybe? Maybe because they got the bowstrings first before they got the bonus bow, so it made the previous magic item they picked up still viable, so they could still use it? There's lots of reasons. Because the vestiges are cool? Because they wanted to help the ranger be more viable in combat? Because it was fun? Come on, dude. Come on. Don't be salty because it's not against the rules. God. Oh. I'm leaving the top hat. I didn't think I was gonna leave the top hat. I thought I was gonna take the top hat out. But I like it. I'm a fan of the top hat. I want the top hat to stay. I feel like it needs to be tilted a little bit, though. There. I like that better. Yeah! Trinket's got a little top hat. Bear armor. Chesh, have you heard of the board game called The Dragon Inn? No, I haven't. I did see a supplemental book for 5th edition that is like like running a tavern or a cafe, and I would love that book. That sounds so much fun. The flag doesn't have a shadow on the ground. The flag wouldn't have a shadow on the ground. It's too far up. So, like, this is just bare body, and the flag is above the bare body, so the shadow of the flag would be off the screen. Let's save. Top hat is cute. Thanks. Bows are great, but at higher level, you do need the help you can get with them, even with all the sharpshooter bonuses. Yes, especially if you don't have sharpshooter, and especially if you're a ranger, because rangers aren't meant to be DPS. So sometimes the rangers, especially because Vex specifically was a Beastmaster Ranger, because they played the game in Pathfinder and then moved it over to 5th edition. So when they moved it over to 5th edition, the Ranger took a debuff. The Beastmaster Ranger took a huge debuff. So to help make the book standard Ranger Beastmaster a little bit more viable, they needed to buff her a little bit more than the others. Red Dragon Inn is like after your D&D type adventure, you go celebrate your victory, and the winner is who can stay awake the longest. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds like fun. I like it. All right. So I'm going to go, if you're going to go vote now on the community tab and let me know what we're going to be drawing next, because we're about ready to do that. We're about ready to move on. I'm happy. We got this done a little bit further than that was faster than I thought. Goddamn, grog. Also, if you lose, you get kicked out of the inn for having no gold. Nice. But that is our first hour, so I will take a little miniature break. So this will be provided to members and Patreons. It will go onto the Discord at full resolution. It will also be posted on Patreon for members at full resolution. If you want to join, feel free. If you need to join the Discord, there will be a link in the community tab. It'll be under the members only post. So you can go find that there. If you're on Patreon, it should join you automatically. If it doesn't join you for whatever reason, let me know. I'll see if I can get that fixed for you, or just send you a link. Just send me a message. You'll also get access to previous art and future art. So the Grog one that we're going to do next will also become available to you. This will, yeah. So if you're interested, you want the art, joining is like $1, $2. So if you want basically art worth $100 or so for $1, there you go. Who in their right mind would use such a platform as Discord? Me! Am I in their right mind? Does that count? I don't know. Alright. So this will get posted after the stream is done today. So I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to bring us up a new file. And we will have ourselves a lovely Grogan good time. So next up, let's just write his name in. Grog. Grog will be next. So I will be back in, a minute or two. Oh, my music stopped. Why do you guys never tell me? I'm paying close enough attention. Okay. I'll be back.